mean, Ben's only got 223 behind. I mean, it's kind of an all-in or a fold, isn't it?
Yes. And I prefer a fold.
Pot's 410,000.
No, it's not.
No, sorry.
It's
pot is
634,000.
Thank you.
Wow. Are they going twice?
Yeah.
King ball is dead. I saw one.
Spades are dead as well. Obviously, there's ace king.
Oh, wow, just wasted.
Yeah.
So sick.
First one goes to Ben. $634,000 pot.
Ben is on his way to having the biggest night on our stream for him.
Yep, and he's gonna win them both.
Oh, wow.
Your reason was this head?
Sorry for knowing where I'm at, Leslie.
Come on, what are we talking about, man? No coaching.
Leslie's laughing at his opponents, and I'm here for it.
I saw he has a nine queen.
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
You might win. I don't know.
Ooh.
You have aces?
And he does win.
That's the case 10, by the way.
Professional.
Wow.
Professional. This is from my wife. You know that.
Wow.
Whoa!
And a queen
I'm
deuce
so sorry.
again.
I'm so sorry.
Israeli Ron is somewhere smiling
I'm
right
so
now.
sorry, man. Wow.
I think even Reza's legitimately sorry about that. And he hits his 4 on the river, and he's still no good.
The joint for Sammy. His gambling is rewarded immediately by Lauren, the dealer. I don't know that you can put your opponent on 8-5 here. Oh no. Less than 1% is not the equity you're looking for with 31K in the middle. Well, that was the best hand I've seen in a while. Mayhem gonna figure it out again that he's been overset by pocket aces. Set overset twice in a couple hours.
Cool. You have aces? Yeah. Me. Seriously? I never get them. One night this happens to me? Look at this. Oh, look at this shit. No. There's still another jack. So sick.
Big John. Wesley went over 100,000.
I saw he has jack. I figured out. It's an overplay. But if you go all in, only jacks or fives will call you.
Yeah, I didn't know that either. I wish I knew. Yeah, I didn't know that.
You think I have because you have 4, right? I could have 4-5. I could have jack 5.
Yeah.
You think jack 5 can call you? Jack 5 can call you without all in. So that's yeah.
He's getting such an insane price here. When you bet half of the effective stack, it's just really, really hard to fold.
And I show you my hand after, and then if you win, I give you 10,000.
No. What? I didn't hear that. Don't.
Okay, sorry about that. Leading pick.
This is really stupid. 16 what?
525.
Happy birthday.
How many times?
Up to you.
One time.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Ben gonna need some help.
No.
Have 2/3.
And Mike wins a big one.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
$87,000 pot going Mike's way here.
Well, look at this bet, though. 20,000 into 10,000. He's betting 2x pot. Garrett putting maximum pressure on Vertucci. And Nick folds. Look at that. Just a power play from Garrett.
She just snap moves all in. Ronnie snap calls, and Ronnie's gonna need some help.
You got 9s, Ronnie? You got a queen?
Oh, wow.
You have a coin?
What a river.
Wow.
Oh, I knew it. I thought for sure one you had nines.
Oh my God, that's a bad beat. Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Huge pot. Garrett just wins himself $43,000. Took a chance, could have looked like a genius there, and unfortunately for him, his chips head over to that man right there, G-Man.
Kings beat him, aces beat him, 3 queens beat him. If he's having crazy thoughts, I think he's gonna put himself in a world of hurt. No, he just calls. Okay. Okay. Fair enough. It's still a $170,000 pot. 85.5 goes to Garrett.
I have A7 suited hearts.
Belly like a dad. That's what you got.
Bro, why you light me up like that?
Wait a minute. I got a little belly. Did you ever get bloated in?
No, I get bloated and then my stomach gets huge.
See what you look like at 50.
I'll go all in.
You have 10,000.
Oh, yeah, definitely 10,000 at least. It's not much more if you want to call.
How much do you have?
That's a dealer question, not a me question. I can't do math.
I'd be curious.
You ever said a 5? I know. I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back him out, he's going to get paid.
Or 9 or an 8.
Deuce!
Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
The way we could get a slow roll here would be if this money gets all in, and then we bink a 7 or a 10. That's how we can get a slow roll, because Barry 100% thinks he won. So if we get a 10 or a 7, we will have the ultimate chance for a slow roll. And all these players know that slow rolling is a big part of this game. 10 or 7, one time. A 10 or a 7, one time. DJF. Washburn said no slow roll. Exactly. What are you doing? He just missed like the best opportunity for a slow roll. How do you not slow roll there? That's just bad etiquette. Not slow rolling there. Come on.
A big pot here. Julie flops the nut flush draw. King Henry, who just bluffed it off with 9 high, immediately flops the joint in the next hand. Julie needs a spade. Instead, the king is going to scoop. That's what's known as a cooler. Wesley's going to raise.
Well, you get there. Such a big hand. Fold. So stupid.
This is pretty bad.
Slow played myself to death.
Meaning bad luck.
Top set.
Might get the job done, or he might just get it done right here. And look at that.
Nick, you want to know what he had? I saw him.
I could give 2. That's what he had.
Oh, it was huge, bro. It was
Yeah.
huge.
Let's get this ace queen home one time, Sammy. Oh, that's a good flop. That's a good flop. All right.
Oh no, please don't do it.
Oh, wow, yeah, he almost.
Come here, play one hand and just fucking.
Oh, he could catch a king here. Let's go, Sam, man. Sammy, put a king out or a 9. Oh, damn it. No offense, Ivan. Iman. Advantage, Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll, Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
really selling them.
Oh, that a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
The U.S. Poker Open, I cut 12 days out of my schedule to go play those events, and I had a shot, you know. I mean, I had, in the last like 5 days, I had 2 seconds and a fourth, 3 final tables. And in the main event at 2 a.m. last night, less than 24 hours ago, I took some ridiculous beat to finish 10th. Wesley, let me explain one thing to you. When a player likes you, who bluffs it off, gets the aces, big bucks.
I took the turn because I thought like one of them might have an ace.
Yeah.
Might.
Okay, it wasn't strategic so much as fear.
I've got it.
I've never seen anything like that in my life. Did Garrett just tell Ethan I got it and save him $66,000?
No, do it for the memes. Why not? Do it for the memes. It's a good clip. I think it's a good clip. You final, you win this, bro? Look at the pot.
This is a $25,600 straddle for Mr. Beast. He's had enough.
I'm so glad I didn't do it, nigga. I'm so glad I didn't do it. It's gonna go like 9 bullets. You haven't folded yet.
You owe me. You know what? You owe me, Botez, so I don't mind if you call. If you were, you know.
Yeah. What about taking advantage of our stupidity? I'm so happy you said that. What about it? This is literally like...
There's the call.
Oh, are you trying to do the chips? Oh, he's stalling. Oh my god. Queen. Oh, that's 30. Wow. So she's like...
Everybody pairs but Beast.
Everyone but me. Everyone but me. Come on.
That means there's 6 left for you, King.
How in the hell can someone...
That's fine. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen. I'm calling it right now. This is a queen.
No queens.
I will literally tip you $20,000. 9, 3, 8, queen. You better put a queen there in your best interest.
Magic's got $20,000 if you can put a queen on the river.
He's great. 20 grand.
Even Magic can't do that. And Botez again. Are you kidding me?
Pays him off. Makes the call. Wow.
Only a jack will save Allen.
Okay. One jack left in the phone. Yeah, 2 outs.
One jack left, and that is not a jack. 10 of clubs on the river, and Alex is now doubled up. She wins herself a $102,000 pot, and Keating onto bullet number 3.
Yeah, what's my all-in button? Where's it at? Oh, no! Wait, all in. I'm looking.
All in.
Let's go.
All right, I'm gonna let you guys
Call it. Right. Hey, no way.
No one's ever lost 3 in a row, Keating. No one's ever lost.
She said third time's a charm.
You know I'm due, right?
$150,000.
You know, I'll show the table. I'll make you a deal. I have King 5. If you can promise me you don't have aces, kings, or ace-king.
I'm not gonna promise you anything. Give me fucking money.
If you only want the 4, then you can take it. I'll fold.
Money. One way or the other.
All right, I'm calling. Fuck it. Once.
One time
go.
it is fun.
All right.
Oh my god.
Not a hot start, but there's a lot of diamonds in there.
A lot of diamonds.
Guys,
Oh, no, you're right. Oh.
Jack's full of aces. Jack's full of aces.
Battery report.
And the aces hold. XQC doubles up.
I want my 50. Jimmy's like, help me. Bro, I got like 5-2, 6-2, 5-9. Like, I thought he might actually.
That was like a pretty good speech. Like
Actually, what it was is he interrupted me, and I was like, well, fuck this guy. I'm gonna try to hit it.
put on the Dolce Gabbana.
I gotta tell you, you were not supposed to call this.
What do you have? Yeah. Wait, what do you have?
Aces then.
I got...
Nothing. That's an excellent hand. Oh, for what?
Are you ahead?
What a good call, Jimmy.
Yeah.
What a good call, Jimmy.
Oh my God.
Are you ahead? I love that.
Bro,
Guy shows 9-4. Are you ahead?
I'm never coming back. I'm not paying you back. I'm not paying anyone back. I'm just never coming back.
Board pairs.
You win.
Let's fucking go.
Your heart couldn't handle it. I thought for sure you all gonna fold.
Oh my god, bro! I was sitting there, I was just thinking, I was like, I just gave this motherfucker 50 grand just for him to all in on me.
You got it.
Oh my.
It went through. It went through.
What planet am I on right now?
Let me just
He's like, I got you. And he goes, you said flush draw. Fucking crazy. 50,000. Call.
Oh. That is the definition of a snap call. And they're gonna run it twice. $250,000 in the pot, pretty much. 244,000 from Tom Dwan. First time goes to Dwan. They're gonna run it the second time here.
Feel that, man. Oh my god.
And they both go to Tom Dwan, and Keating once again felted.
I'll take 100.
And he has just reloaded for another 100,000.
I think so.
I'm all in.
All in.
And Krish is gonna check jam with ace deuce of diamonds.
One time.
And one time, Queens versus ace deuce. Wasn't expecting that. Turns to 7 one time. River's an ace! River's an ace! River's an ace!
Oh my.
Unbelievable, and he's out of there.
Would he ever overlimp a hand like Queen 3 suited? And Garrett's gonna call.
Good call.
Oh.
And he makes the call. Right away, Reza is gonna win $178,000 pot and double through Krish.
Look at Ronnie.
He's in it. He's loving it, man. I love it.
I now want to go to a strip club with Ronnie. I mean, look at him. He's just having fun.
Durr goes to 26,000 and just get snap called. Chalk another one up there for Durr. What could have been, he probably could have won more money.
Wow! Unbelievable!
Oh my
He called
god.
it a back jam.
Oh my
a
god.
$232,000
I don't really know if I meant it.
A $232,000 flip. This guy just back jammed. Oh, counterfeit! Counterfeit! Ace high gonna win it.
Reza with 26-6 behind.
Oh no!
Wow, wow.
Reza trying to rep a 7. Trying to rep a full house on the river.
Go home and ride your motorcycle around. Yeah.
Oh, thank you.
That is a slow roll. And I think I'm an expert on analyzing slow rolls.
I mean, I love Mickey, but on a 4-bet pot against an aggressive player, this is a suicide mission. He just absolutely, yeah. He's lighting some of these chips on fire.
So a lead here.
Do we have a
for
clock in here?
15,000? Yeah.
What time is
Definitely not something that Garrett is usually accustomed to seeing. He just calls.
Nope, he's not used to being in this position. Garrett is good enough to sniff this out and to put the money in.
He's going to call, and we are at 101,000 here.
Wow.
River
It's a blank.
6. So Mickey has absolutely nothing here.
Yeah. Mickey's D-bombs here. Yeah.
Yep. 65,000.
Wow.
I meant. I don't.
What's the bet?
60,000.
Whatever he wants. Is 60?
I meant 60. I don't want to like.
You're fine.
You know.
Just whatever you want the bet to be.
Yeah.
Guess I'll fold.
Wow, Mickey, show it, baby.
Oh, man.
Oh, and he shows them. Woo. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow, Mickey tricky. Garrett is very disappointed in the fact he made the wrong decision. I know him well.
You good?
All right. Thank you.
Wow, Mickey.
If you do or you don't, like, just, you know, I never mean to be
No,
rude.
you can always show. It's all good. Yeah.
He will take the information even though it's stinging.
Why? Could you beat 5 high?
a monster $70,000 pot. Check, check. Sonny looking for an 8 on the river. Not gonna happen. He's gonna bet here. I don't. Wow, 13,000. There's a snap call. Reza doesn't care. Oh, Reza for president. You're my. I love him.
Can knock it out.
I want to get a T-shirt. I want to get a Reza T-shirt. I would wear that.
And look at this flop. Brandon flops the stones. Antonio with king, queen. Let's see how Brandon plays it. Just a call. King, jack, 10. The turn's a 9. They both have straights, and Brandon with the nuts. Oh, what a turn. What a turn. And now, is Brandon just gonna call? Let's see. Oh, he just calls. Snaps. Wow, we could have seen huge. Oh.
27-3.
Boy, if this one gets through, this is highway robbery from the magician.
I think I might have to pay you.
That is not good news to Antonio's ears.
What do you mean? You want to chop? How can we chop?
He's just asked, do you want to chop everything?
I could have the nuts.
Regardless of...
Super happy to have you, brother.
You mean by my poker skills?
No, I mean by your YouTube skills.
No.
Your poker skills. I mean, we're going to see tonight.
Okay.
Are you feeling confident about your poker skills?
Yeah, I'm going to walk up $1 million. No question.
You think so?
Yeah, easily.
So, do you play a lot of poker? Are you like an avid player?
No.
Well, he's gonna let it go. He has to let it go. He's gonna
Yeah, it feels gross, but
he's gonna just let it go.
let's see what that river looks like. Oh.
5! He would have got counterfeited.
He would have got counterfeited. That's what I told you.
Oh my God! Andy would have won. Jack 8 would have got counterfeit.
I'm going to say it. We're firing right.
I'm just saying that.
Oh, wow. Running hearts.
Yeah.
And Mr. Beast has got the 10 of hearts in his hand.
You have a flush, dude. You have my flush, bro.
Oh, shit. I wasn't even looking.
There's no way. Just another $50,000 pot. All right, give me 50. Somebody give me 50, please.
No, I didn't mean that.
Please, give me 50. Give me 50. You definitely meant that.
Yeah, no, you could have just cooked the money and I never would have noticed.
All right. So they're going to flip for how much?
Phil, do we have action or no?
The whole stack.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be like a $390,000 flip. Somewhere in that neighborhood.
Juju. This is a 400K flip.
Yeah, it's a 400K flip. Now, by the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh. Give my man a 1 time. Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
One massage. I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great.
By the way, if Keating wins this, he's still down.
You show one, I'll show one.
Okay. Oh, shit. Bro, please don't flip over a fucking jack.
I mean, your king might win.
No, wait, Jack's the only out, right? Yeah. Oh. Give my man a 1 time. Bro, I was just...
Hey, I get 1,000 this for the massage.
Oh, if I win by the way, you get 10 grand.
One massage. I'll bring it down. All the way down.
Bro, so... You get 10 grand? Yeah, of course, why not? She's been great.
I'm kidding. Yeah, that was Bro, these last... That was good.
All right, I'm all. You got 7s?
No, that's really great. I won the... Well, but it's just...
7, 6s?
40 and 4s. And you win 8.
I could have ace.
No shot. I think this is the way to go out. This is the way to go out. I have to, man. Just one, man. That's all I got. Yeah. I like one bad beat. Hold up, I need these.
Look, keep them on. I think there's a chance here, Ninja. I think there's a chance for him.
And Ninja hit the 7.
But I am slipping outside tonight if I don't hit a 7, so.
for a 10. Keep looking at me whenever I make those types of remarks, man.
I'm in this bitch! I'm not fucking leaving!
Blur the screen, Feldman.
You get the Hey, Phil, did you want that money? Yo, Magic, you're gonna have a great night. Here's $100 for that.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Hello, and welcome to Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and WPT Global. I am David Tuckman, joined by the one and only D Gaff. That's right, DGAF alongside me. And how are you, man?
I'm doing well, Tuck. What's up with you?
I'm going to jump right to it. Do you like trivia questions?
Yeah, I do, actually.
Okay, I have a trivia question for you.
Go for it.
What eats grains, hay, and oats, and has 38 million in tournament winnings?
Oh, I know this one. Give me a second. Is it the goat?
That is correct. Welcome to Phil Ivey Week at Hustler Casino Live. I am David Tuckman, of course. The man next to me tonight, it is DGAF, DJF, and we have quite the game in store for you. 100, 200, 400, 800 with a $400 big blind ante. This game is going to be awesome.
It's not bad for a Wednesday, Tuck. You said 1, 2, 4. That's what we're starting out at. And word is they're going to put the $800 straddle on and keep it on.
Yeah, I mean, was there any doubt about that?
Not really.
Right.
No.
Phil Ivey, yes, that Phil Ivey, the GOAT himself, arriving very shortly. And we'll get into all these players in just a moment. Normally, we only have one commentator in here, but we had to fight for this one. We both wanted it so bad. So you got to deal with both of us tonight.
Yeah, we arm wrestled for it, and it was a draw.
Yeah. Some little 6-year-old girl came in and just beat us both and said you're both pathetic. And moved on from there. I want to welcome all of you in the chat. Thank you for spending your Wednesday evening with us, playing some high-stakes poker. And it's always fun to see the GOAT from the last 20 years, right? You know, you talk to people in the poker community, you talk to people outside the poker community, when they say, who's the best of all time? Who's the best out there?
Every single player is going to say Phil Ivey.
Right. Tournaments, cash games, it doesn't make a difference.
You said 20 years, but it's really longer than that. He's 45 years old, and he was first known in the poker world as No Home Jerome. He had a fake ID, and his name was Jerome, and he was always in the casinos in Atlantic City, and they called him No Home Jerome. And then when he turned 21, he became his actual name, Phil Ivey, and 45 years old, he's still at it.
And speaking of Phil Ivey, he has just entered the Dome here at Hustler Casino Live. Sitting down in seat number 2, wearing the black hat on the left side of your screen. Nearly $40 million in lifetime earnings. Let's introduce the players.
Sure, that is the 2 seat, I suppose. JR. JR plays poker, recreational player, but he's becoming really good at the game.
Yeah, I just mentioned the last show, I said he is, to me, the most improved player on Hustler Casino Live over the last 6 months.
Yeah, there are a few candidates, but he's definitely one of them. The 3 seat is Phil Ivey. I guess we're just going to go past him?
Yeah.
10 World Series of Poker bracelets.
And you have to wonder with that, I mean, that's not how you measure. Like, I know Phil Hellmuth measures his legacy by World Series of Poker bracelets. Clearly, that's not what Phil Ivey does, because if Phil Ivey wanted to, I mean, if he was committed to winning bracelets, I feel like he'd have well over 20.
Yeah, he's respected in every form of poker. Tournament poker, cash games, no limit hold'em, and all the other games. This is just one of the games he plays.
Yeah.
Do you know this guy?
Dustin the Closer on Instagram. What can you tell us about him?
I've seen him play a couple times. One time he was action. He was bluffing all night. The other time he was the opposite. I don't know.
Well, he mixes it up here. You all know Andy at Andy Stacks Poker. So he's got position on Phil Ivey, but he's got a formidable opponent on his left. Not a great seat position.
Yeah,
if
good
you're
news,
Andy
bad
Stacks.
news. You're on Ivey's left, but you're on Garrett's right. That's G-Man at G-Man Poker on Twitter. I think considered the best deep stack, no limit hold'em player in the world today.
And for my money, and obviously these shows are free, I can't tell you how excited I am to watch Garrett battle Phil Ivey.
I'm excited to watch Garrett battle this guy, Eric Persson. He was here early today, pacing around the Hustler Casino, listening to music, getting amped. I'm not kidding.
He's got like his workout shirt on. I mean, this dude, always excited to watch him. He is always fun at the table.
Look at this guy, the star of the Max Payne Monday show, DJ Washburn, playing with the big boys here on Nosebleed Wednesday.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's quite a leap there from Max Payne Monday to Wednesday. And this is everybody's favorite right now. Just always a big smile. Shocky's not smiling right now, but that'll come shortly. The man loves deuce to 7, right?
He loves 7-deuce.
7-deuce.
He'll play the 7-deuce game by himself in any poker game he's in. Doesn't matter the stakes. He plays on the casino floor often. Those are the buy-ins. Wow,
Yeah.
A couple players in for $500,000 each. Garrett and Eric Persson.
Yeah, we have $2.5 million on the table, and the game just started. $2.5 million. Yes, you heard me correctly. $2.5 million on the table. This is a game that used to be like a once every 3-year thing. You know, way back when I commentated on the Full Tilt $1 Million Cash Game, that was something that took like weeks and weeks and weeks of organization. And here you got Ryan Feldman just kind of putting it together.
Yeah, he's like,
boom.
He's like, how about we just have this lineup and these stakes on a Wednesday?
Right. Just a normal Wednesday in late September. $2.5 million on the table.
The short stack is sitting with over $100,000. That's when you know you're playing high.
Yeah, it's pretty insane. And the short stack, by the way, that is DJ Washburn on the right side of your screen, wearing pink today with the Poker is Easy t-shirt.
Let's see if that's true for him in this lineup.
Oh yeah, the stream 5 days. Big one usually 1 day a week.
You're not allowed to eat at our table unless you're Phil Ivey. Then go ahead.
Once or twice a week.
Do whatever you want. Yeah, so the big blind ante is literally from the big blind. This is a 3-blind game, but the big blind ante comes from that middle blind. As DGAF mentioned, it is a 1-2-4 game to start off, but it will very quickly become a 1-2-4-8 game.
Where'd you come from, Phil?
Phil just ignoring Garrett on hand number 1. Raises to 1,600. Dustin defends. Ace-8 suited against kings. Advantage, goat.
And if the players are talking, DGAF and myself will do our best to kind of lay out. Make sure you can hear them.
Yeah, I thought we were going to have a conversation. Garrett said, where'd you come from, Phil?
I was waiting for it.
Phil didn't even look at him.
Nope.
Playing these kings very slowly.
Yeah, he checked the flop, decided to check the turn as well. If you are new to our show, the white chips are 100, green chips are 1,000, and those chocolate chips in the front, those are 5K each. Ivey's going to bet 5,000, and he's going to get looked up. And the first one goes to the goat.
Phil, I remember you made this good first hand. You made this
I don't mind losing to Phil in the first hand.
I remember you made this top bet where like you couldn't use the 2-4 bait for a year.
I had to be vegetarian for a year. Yeah.
How long did you make it through? 1 we bought out?
10 days.
10 days?
I didn't.
1, 2, 4, 4. Suddenly I guess we'll do that.
I respect 10 days a lot more than it's all the same. 9 months. Helps their computer, I guess.
I don't know how people do it.
section.
Salt or whatever.
I just was eating pasta every meal. I didn't know what to eat. I was feeling. I got sick.
You got sick from that?
I felt ill. Yeah.
Phil Ivey looks very healthy today compared to the last time he played on our stream.
He does.
I noticed that when he walked in, he's been working out, sleeping, eating well. Hopefully ready to impose his will tonight.
Yeah, talking about the prop bet where he was supposed to go vegetarian for a year. He lasted 10 days. That's awesome. So Ivey opens, Andy 3 bets. And Andy Stacks, by the way, on Twitter, talked about what an amazing experience it was that he got to play with one of his heroes, somebody that got him into poker. And you see Andy, no problem 3-betting his hero, though.
No. Andy's scared of absolutely no one.
Ivey's going to float on the button.
Everything pretty standard so far. Let's see if Ivey starts betting here. Better board for his range than Andy's, for sure.
If you are new to our show, you'll notice in the bottom right corner, you see pot size. Bottom left corner, you'll see percentages. And Ivey going 16K into a pot of just over 20,000.
He came to play tonight. Gets it through.
Ivey might win every hand tonight. He's 2 for 2.
I think you're already starting to see something we didn't see last time. He's interested in the game, and he's going to show everyone why he's the GOAT.
Well, let's give it a plug. So what is the site doing at the moment?
Spread it out. It's just basically it's a Chinese platform. It's like basically like going to be like a training type site.
Okay.
Yeah, there's going to be like multiple Chinese coaches on there, and basically just trying to promote poker in Asia.
Okay. What about now? Like, what can someone do on the site now?
You can sign up for coaching right now.
Okay, got it.
And there's not that many coaches right now, but there's.
Are you a coach?
I am actually not at the moment. Yeah. And then there's like links to download GG Poker and stuff. And then,
nice.
Yeah.
Good stuff. Stacks Poker?
Stackspoker.co, yeah.
4,500.
Get raised from JR. Dustin 3 bets to 4,500 with ace king. JR is going to call.
Another one where I expect the worst hand to win.
Yeah, not a real good flop for ace king of clubs.
No, and range advantage to the guy who opened and just called the 3-bet. But JR doesn't bet the turn.
And instead, JR gives that one up, and Dustin takes home a small one. Once again, thanks for joining us, Hustler Casino Live. It is the middle of the week. It is hump day, and we've got quite a game in store for you. 100, 200, 400. Yes, that is Phil Ivey, G-Gaff, and myself in the booth. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global.
You could start out with just like dubbing some of the other coaching sites, just dubbing in Chinese.
Yeah, and that's something we might do in the future is take some American content and do translation on it and stuff like that, you know.
How's your Chinese?
How do I speak it?
Yeah, are you
very
good?
well?
I was going to say, because stackspoker.co might be looking for coaches.
I'm not good at poker. I'm good at speaking Chinese.
Well, that's fine.
Okay.
3-bet from Andy. So we're about 5 hands in, and I think this is the 4th 3-bet.
Game officially out of the muck when you see someone 3-betting the ace-deuce offsuit.
Wear a hat right there.
You guys are a good shirt, too.
Very fair fight here. 34% for 2 players, 32 for the other.
King high flop, 2 clubs out there. And nobody really connects. Eric 7 still best.
You have a, is there a wardrobe change? Like, half round? We'll see.
We'll see how long I last.
Eric Persson is focused today. He's going to let it go, however. In these bigger games, you see whoever has the range advantage typically wins. It's less about the actual hands.
I imagine that concept is something very difficult for inexperienced players to kind of grasp.
Yeah, so the last guy to be aggressive before the flop is going to do well on a king high flop, as opposed to the guy who just called or opened and called. And so when it's low cards, the guy who opened and then called the 3-bet, he's going to have the range advantage. But on king 6 deuce, Andy's just going to win that pot due to his aggression before the flop, even though he had an air ball.
Andy with another raise. He came to play as well. Ivey makes the call, and it's Ivey Andy, round 2. Jack high flop. Don't know what Ivey has. Very wet board here. Jack 9-6.
Yeah, Andy has some backdoor options. Looks like Phil might have a bluff catcher. Maybe middle pair, something like that.
Does check call, an interesting turn card. Andy now with a gut shot and the flush draw.
Couple gut shots.
He's actually got a double gutter. Yeah, thank you. It's not Queen 5 is not normally the hand that you have a double gutter with, but he found the spot.
Good aggression from Andy early. Also, what's very important is to not run into it when you're trying to run over the table. Not run into a set. 2 pair.
How'd all the school family stuff go over the weekend? Solid?
Yeah, it was like kind of the homecoming celebration, but like there wasn't a game that day. It was just the full schools. It was really cool. Nice. Like a big production. Nice.
JR was tweeting earlier today or yesterday. He said, I choose violence. We're referencing today's game. And it's pretty amazing when you think about where JR was 6 months ago as a recreational poker player. And that's what he considers himself. And now he's got Phil Ivey on his left. He's got Andy Stacks in seat 5. He's got Garrett in seat 6. And somehow this is the game JR is in. Pretty amazing when you think about it.
And he can hold his own.
Yeah, no doubt.
He's a regular on our Friday show.
Yeah, I've had the pleasure of commentating on JR a lot over the last few months. And like I said, his game has really, really improved. You can just tell. I mean, he's such a smart guy. So successful in life and in business.
You play on her all the time?
Has nothing here. Garrett will call.
Not me. I don't have a flush. I would just check, try to get the flush, and hope you'd call the river.
Garrett was the opener. He checked twice. It's an automatic call. And
oh, Garrett, you're calling with King Jack or something. I know. You win.
Not good read there from Eric, huh?
Fucker.
Knew he had a king.
Look how I gave you too much credit. I said like King 10. Yeah. It wasn't even that. No.
King 8 off, man.
There, now we're even.
All right. Yeah, we're even. We're even. Sounds about right.
Yeah, trying to get back at it.
It's been cool to watch.
So you're gonna be the 400?
My hope for tonight is we have a lot more interactions like that. Obviously, the poker is going to be amazing. But my hope is that our audience doesn't hear much from us.
Yeah.
And they hear a lot from the table.
Yeah, it's not about us. It's about the players every night, unless casino live.
Yeah.
feels a little bit too calm right now. So be kind of right.
We like change for sure. Five all-ins in the first 2 orbits.
Nope.
How fitting. First time we get to play it together.
Yeah.
There's 4 players in this match.
Washburn getting involved for the first time.
Check, check.
It's on me, right? Yes. 1700.
Andy outflops him. He's going to try and win a hand with the best hand for once.
I actually don't know.
Bottom pair for Ivey. No backdoor flush draw.
It's 46, 43, 40, and 20.
Pretty standard fold.
Spot on.
If I got each of those within 3, that would be.
Yeah.
There's almost no chance. There's almost no chance.
You could do it. You could do it. So actually, that's 52 chips, 54. 52, 54, and I can't see the middle one, but it's like slightly less. 48 or something.
Get a close up of the chips there. As I mentioned, the white chips are 100, greens are 1,000, and those chocolates are 5K.
Count shit, and it's like it's over for you.
Yes.
Guys who stack chips like assholes.
Yeah, I saw that exact tweet, and I thought about Andy. Yeah. And if I didn't like Andy so much, I would have commented on it. Yeah. But I swear I read that exact thing. I go, this is, yep.
I gotta see this tweet now.
Yeah.
2,400.
I'll tag you in it.
Yeah. Do you understand what the app does? You're not in the hand, right?
No, what is the app?
So it could just look at this chip stack and instantly just say how many there are.
Really?
Yeah.
How does the app, like, you have to hold it up?
I don't know. JR's my tech guy. It looks funny.
Yeah, it's just like a.
Was it made for casinos or for poker?
No. It's like their examples are like counting.
Top 2 for Dustin.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
someone
like for
had made the
architecture.
joke.
Yeah, gotcha.
Someone had made the joke that like.
Yeah.
For people who like Andy.
For Andy.
The jig is up.
So you have a little hand, you're like, hold on a sec. Let's measure that one.
Exactly, yeah. It won't help us on the stream though, because no phones, right? But yeah.
That was interesting. Eric opened for
How about a round of
$2,400.
Loosen everybody
6
up here.
times the big blind.
Yeah, still got called in 2 spots and still lost the hand.
Oh, he lost the minimum post flop.
Just for those of you who are regulars on Hustler Casino Live, normally we do not have time chips on Wednesdays, but because it is such a big game, players have 30-second shot clocks, and they do those little orange time chips, which give them an extra minute to think when they need it.
Yeah, and you get 1 per hour that you're scheduled to play.
What was it?
Which I think is 5 hours tonight. But you never know with these guys. Sometimes it's more.
I normally have plans at midnight, but I've opened up my book tonight.
Nice.
So I think the $800 straddle is on now.
And probably was on last hand,
yeah,
too.
That
We
makes
just didn't
sense.
see it.
Man, that makes way more sense than him suddenly going 6X, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Garrett has the best hand with bottom pair.
Yeah, only JR has a spade, though, and there is the 4th spade. So if JR can get the showdown, he will win this. See the check mark next to his name.
Yeah, he can just check back here.
Yep.
I don't either.
I have a 6.
I have a 5. Oh, a 5 of spades, sorry.
Garrett does not like showing his cards unless he has to.
Which is pretty astonishing because he basically only plays on live streams.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I don't think JR is quite settled, and I can relate to this. It takes a while to get settled when you sit down to play on stage. The hand prior that he played when he had ace-6 of hearts, I think he normally wins that against ace-king on the 10-7-5 or 10-7-8 flop, whatever it was. He just, he's not in the zone quite yet.
Yeah, and I mean, I've got to think that it's a little bit, you know, maybe some nerves. You've got Phil Ivey on your left.
Definitely.
I mean, that's like.
Almost got a walk right there. You were folding that
like,
shit.
wow.
You were folding.
But he will get settled in soon, and He's got a pretty strong A game.
Yeah, no doubt about that. We've got $2.5 million on the table, a raise from Eric to 4,800.
Fair price.
You don't need to compound your mistakes.
I just want to play a hand with you, right?
You have plenty of time to play. You know what?
Your
Fine.
hand.
I appreciate you playing a hand with me.
Huge flop for Eric.
Yeah, look at that top pair, flush draw. Andy's going to, he wants to see the turn. Now 2 pair.
12,600. Now it's getting into real money.
Huh?
It's getting into real money now.
Top 2 plus the nut flush draw.
And Andy is going to let it go.
Oh, big hand.
Oh, jeez. Real money for a real hand. Very nice hand.
Oh, bad flop or turn.
Yeah, it's crazy. I think you just stop right there. Probably needed a club.
I'm actually leaving for Vegas tomorrow, Thursday through Sunday for the fight. Does she like with all of this stuff as well? Like, does she enjoy Vegas for that part of it? Yeah. She's very conservative. Keeps me grounded. Yeah. I remember one of the first times. Well, she tries to keep me grounded. Yeah.
These two have a lot of history, Garrett and Eric Persson.
Like I was with my now wife. She's just my girlfriend.
Yeah, there's so many stories within the stories in this one. There's a lot. You just keep peeling the peeling the layers of the onion back on this game.
Thank you.
A lot to watch.
All right. Yeah.
Eric has come out and said that he studied Garrett. He had someone study Garrett every hand he's played on stream and to find frequencies and tendencies and all that. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah, I've been watching Garrett for the last year, and I'm pretty sure I can beat him now. I mean, not in poker, but
no,
like I can beat him
at what,
doing something
though?
else. I don't know. Something. I mean, there's got to be something I can beat Garrett in. I don't know what, though. Let's take a look at our BetMGM cumulative winnings. Obviously, just started out. Phil Ivey up 5,900. Andy down 7,700. But not a ton of movement, but we certainly expect that to change.
Yeah, they're basically all even still.
Right. I was going to say, anything under 5 figures, up or down, is basically even in a game of this size, right?
Yes. It will be 100, 200, 400, 800 officially.
Yeah, that is the game we're playing. Now, I normally commentate, obviously on Hustler Casino Live, it is about the players, so we normally commentate solo here so you can hear the table talk. I get to commentate a lot with other people, but I can tell you that I'm really excited about the prospect of commentating with you. Shout out to you, man. I think you have done an amazing job over the last year, just getting better and better at this.
At calling the game?
Yeah, I think you're great.
Thank you, man.
Got a big hand here. Mr. 7 Deuce in there with top pair and a flush draw. Phil Ivey now hits a 7 to go along with a flush draw, but he is in bad shape.
I don't care, but I also don't want to.
Oh!
Yeah, he's going to lose some chips on this river card.
Oh, and the flush gets there.
Question is, will he raise this bet? It's a slight over bet.
Any kids, Garrett, since last time?
If it were smaller, I think he would raise. I don't think he necessarily will raise here, although he's cut.
Oh, he's going to raise.
Snap call for Ryusuke.
The flush gets there, a little bit cooler. Ryusuke hits the king high flush. Ivey raises, and Ryusuke snap calls him.
Really tough spot with the 7-6 of clubs there. When your opponent bets over the pot on the river, could have worse. I don't know that he's going to call the raise with worse, but that guy knows better than I do. And Phil Ivey will get the doom zoom after a rough hand.
Yeah, I know, exactly.
Our cameraman is just...
The last time Phil played, it was just silent for 90 minutes.
Evil.
It was fucking ridiculous.
Well, the first real big hand of the night.
No, we're fine. No, this is
goes to Ryusuke.
funny. I'm not saying like.
I like to talk.
Yeah. Always, yeah.
Nice bounce back hand here, potentially. Big slick. Dustin has a good hand. Garrett's on the button. King Jack offsuit. And here comes the 3-bet.
Oh, this is getting on.
The ill-timed 3-bet. Eric will let go of that deuce 3, I'm pretty sure.
He wants to play it.
Washburn's out.
So what does Ivey do here? You think a 4-bet comes, or is he just calling?
He's old school, and they're still deep. So calling a 3-bet is okay, but 4-bet with Dustin in between makes more sense to me. Don't want to just call and bring Dustin in as well.
Next 10,000 over to Ivey.
There it is.
And he is going to unload. He puts the 4-bet in there. Dustin quickly lets his hand go.
Garrett's out of there quickly too, I bet.
Garrett lets it go as well, and Ivey picks up $18,000 without seeing a flop.
Just casually made it 50,000 pre-flop on a Wednesday night on Hustler Casino Live.
The biggest challenge was peeing in it on the onesie suit. Booked a loss while we had it on. Money-wise. In life, it was a win, I think.
Yeah, for sure.
Did you have to give it back to Helmut when you were done? Wasn't that his costume, right?
His one didn't fit me. We're not the same size.
I'm the
overall, though, a win.
Straight up.
Overall win, yeah.
800 straddle.
It seemed very, very hot in the mass for sure, though.
It was hot.
Very hot.
Yeah.
Dave, can you believe this show didn't even exist 14 months ago? Didn't even exist.
What's your, what's like
And look where we're at now.
funkiest outfit that you've had before?
Yeah, it really is amazing.
Yeah, because that was a full.
Very proud to be part of
I
this.
made a lot of custom shirts. I had one with him on his overplay with Wesley. And the hand
Our
work.
crew, our dealers, Hustler Casino, Sean Yapel. Just a great team to be a part of here. Ace high flop.
Bottom pair for Ivey. Good turn card after the flop goes check check.
Eric's going to bluff at it. I don't think Ivey's going anywhere. No, he does. Wow.
Yeah, not a troll, but a shout out.
You surprised Ivey folded that?
And DJ.
It's tough. Eric Persson's a very unpredictable player. Many people will check back with top pair on the flop, and then
What would DGAF do with a picture of him? They're good for the other streams, you know, where we actually talk and have fun. Not so serious.
Because it's 2 and 4.
It's just the 4 is dead.
I think it really matters what you think of your opponent in that spot with the bottom pair.
I'll just make it proper. I just don't have a ton of whites.
800 straddle once again.
Oh, there's a shot clock?
There is.
Shot clock, and nobody's even come close to using it.
Oh, that's great.
This is poker how it was meant to be played. Get a raise from Ryusuke, and JR has picked up ace-jack spades out of the big blinds. Eric had limped in on the cutoff.
Yeah, interesting play. Good 3-bet here with ace-jack suited. Will likely squeeze out Eric and Ryusuke.
JR. Come on.
That's the JR I was alluding to.
And there's the smile I was alluding to.
Yeah, what's in that Sprite can?
He's high on life. I mean, that guy, who loves it more? This game will end, by the way, and this is not even hyperbole. This game, if it ends, and Ryusuke still wants to play poker, he'll go jump in a 2-5 game. Not 200, 500. A $2, $5 game with a $500 and just play poker because he loves it so much.
Yeah, he's the poker ambassador
What he did last night.
we don't
first
deserve.
time. I think you'll enjoy it.
I get to play with him all the time on the casino floor.
What's that?
Give him an hour to warm up, or you think he'll just tell us?
7,000.
I'll wait a bit.
So raise from Eric,
There we
3-bet
go.
from DJ. DJ's got everything going on pink.
I missed that.
Ivey picks up 8s in the big blind. you're just joining us, this is the Phil Ivey. He's just made the call.
Came to play today.
Yeah, this is, I feel like he's played more hands today than he did the entire show last time.
Yeah, he seemed a bit disinterested last time.
It happens to the best of us. All diamonds out there, DJ with the queen of diamonds and the overcards.
Yeah, good flop. If he bets it, he wins.
He's going to bet it because 12,000, a little bit over half the pot. Unless Eric wants to do something a little wild, this hand is over.
If Eric thinks that DJ Washburn is scared money, he might do something like this.
37. And that's the question. Is DJ Washburn scared money in a game this big?
Probably.
Thank you.
Eric would not be making this play against Andy.
Or Garrett, or Ivey, right?
Anyone not in pink.
Your wink was better. The flat tire, huh? So that's what the wink means. Jack 4? Flat tire.
Are you cold? Can't only.
Yeah.
It's tough. If Washburn had the ace of diamonds there,
running fours,
he would just put the money in instead of the queen of diamonds.
Gonna ruin his collection.
Tough spot when you start getting that leveling war in your own mind, in a sense where you go, well, is he attacking me because he thinks I'm scared money? And then you ask yourself, okay, am I scared money? And then you kind of go to the next level, well, or does he have it this time? And if I lose this, am I out?
Yeah, do I have another 100K?
Do I have another 100K
in my pocket?
Right, you know? I get it. And listen, you play on Max Payne Monday, obviously for a lot smaller stakes, but it's all relative. I know there are players in that game that are scared money.
Yes.
And you attack that.
I try. Lately, they've been calling and winning.
Well, that's because you're not good, but...
I understand.
Queen 5. And Garrett all over that one, under the gun. Bottom left corner of the screen, you can see how often they win the pot, what position they're in, how many chips they have behind. All the good news. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Dustin takes one off, and he hits his 2-outer.
Garrett's going to certainly go for value here. What will Dustin do when it gets back to him?
So Garrett bets 7K into 9,300.
Just going to call. A queen 10 or 5 for Garrett. Instead, it's an 8. Backdoor flush comes home. I think you're going to see a bet, a check raise,
and then a question,
and a fold. Calling it.
Let's see the sizing on these. There's the bet you predicted. Garrett goes 16,000 into 23,000.
Just make it 50K. It's easy. You're nervous. Game just started. 50. Easy number to get to.
Question I have for you as the table is not talking. Does Dustin have bluffs here?
He just called.
Wow.
I don't think it mattered there. I think he's going to catch some grief in the chat for not raising. I don't think it mattered. Garrett's folding.
No, yeah, results oriented. I don't think Garrett's putting another penny in the pot. I agree with you. Question I have is, if Dustin does check raise there, does he have bluffs?
You just have to ask, would he turn a hand like pocket sevens into a bluff? And the answer is probably no. I can see the chat is going bananas. They wanted a check raise. The reality is Garrett is not calling with trips, especially when a backdoor flush gets there.
Well, what's Garrett? You think ace queen's in the muck?
Ace queen depends on the sizing, yeah. It could be in the muck, maybe it pays. I think Garrett finds the good fold there.
Yeah.
When the diamonds come in.
I tend to agree. DJ is going to raise under the gun +1 with Jack 10 suited.
level that I would win today.
Garrett calls. Eric calls.
This time, Eric, though.
It's a little different spot. No promises.
Gut shot for DJ. Bad flop for Garrett. Not even a diamond out there. Oh, man.
All right, you win.
Oh, I thought Eric was going to do it to him again.
It would have worked.
Thank you.
Now we're even. Just like me and Gerry are even.
What's going on in the chat? They still upset about that flat call with the boat? I don't think it's that bad.
Don't have to
If you don't think you're getting called by worse,
when I was younger.
when the diamond gets there. Now, you kick yourself when Garrett's the one that actually hit diamonds.
Right.
But
yeah, if Garrett hit a backdoor flush, he would pay. And the last question you have to ask yourself in that hand is Garrett sick enough to turn a queen into a bluff at that point if he can figure out what you made? I think it's...
Yeah, if you check raise there and then get jammed on.
I understand why he
you're just throwing up
a
in your
check
mouth.
raise is better than a call, but I definitely understand why he opted to just get the showdown.
Pocket deuce is technically in the lead, but hard to imagine a scenario where Dustin actually gets the showdown here. And even more so now, Ryusuke, a gut shot, the overs, the diamond draw. And this hand is over now. Once again, thanks for joining us here. Hustler Casino Live. We're playing 100, 200, 400, 800 with a $400 big blind ante. We have $2.5 million on the table. Take a look at our BetMGM Poker Cumulative Winnings. Ryusuke up 53,000. Eric up 28K. Dustin up 25K. Phil Ivey, Garrett, DJ Washburn, all down 5 figures. Very early on. We've got a 5-hour show planned for you. DGAF
Kind of freak out.
and Tuckman in the booth, and Phil Ivey on the table.
You have a break every 2 hours, you know, and like, what am I supposed to do during this fucking break? Like, it's just a waste of my time. I hate breaks.
You don't drink 347 gallons of Diet Coke.
Yeah, it's true.
Three players.
Yeah.
Check.
Open ender for Eric, over pair for Andy, middle pair for DJ.
That's
Sorry.
Yep.
Good card for the two kings. Even if Eric had queen jack, now you're good. Charge him for his draws. Get value from his
Man, Andy,
two pair
fucking
hands.
right size bet. It really annoys me. Really, it's the right bet, dude. It's a good bet. Nice bet. You're not gonna pay me 50. That king would have been so sweet for you.
Yeah, finish it, I guess. 1, 2, 4.
Yeah.
Oh, you could try it.
They're talking about chip stacks as we look at Andy's stack compared to the rest of the table. Are you a 20 stack guy?
Yeah.
Okay. Tournaments though? What about that?
I don't play many tournaments.
Well, okay. We'll talk.
What do you
the
mean?
main event, because you play one a year. I play one a year basically.
They don't give you any chips.
Right. But
My
if you-
entire stack was like 9 chips throughout.
If you do accumulate chips though,
24.
See, in tournaments, if I accumulate chips, I like to put towers in there.
Really?
Oh yeah, I'll go 40. I'll go 40 high if I can, even 50 if I can. But cash games, yeah, I'm a 20 guy. King, Queen, 5, rainbow. Top pair for Eric.
Do the turn too. Want to just go through it?
Yeah. East. What's the east? Just put the flop, turn in.
I think it's a good look to stack them in 10s. If you really want to have the right image at the table, stack your chips in 10s. Maybe put a $1 chip on top of each stack.
Yeah. I like to gamble.
Me too.
I know. Where's that king 10? It's asking too much.
1200.
You three, please.
Andy raising with the suited connector. Garrett calling with the gap suited connector. Has Andy dominated? JR coming along for the ride. And he flops a king. To your point from earlier, this is a flop that certainly favors Andy's range.
It's not going to work this time.
No.
And look at this. Garrett floating in position with another player behind.
Yeah. Garrett floating, hoping that JR is folding, right?
Yeah, he might have picked up on something that Andy did.
So Andy picks up some equity, and that's going to make him fire again. Little does he know.
He picks up some equity.
Little does he know that JR actually has a check mark. He can't lose the hand unless he folds. And between you and the mailman, JR's not going anywhere.
Well, at least the fifth heart didn't come for Andy.
See, I was rooting for it. I want carnage. I want blood.
Andy's such a nice guy, though.
He is. He'd be a nice guy and still lose a $60,000 pot. I'm okay with that. He'll still be nice after the fact.
Good kicker, Andy says.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Dave, tell the viewers about our show, how often we stream, and...
Yeah, for those of you who are new, Hustle Casino Live, it's a free show. We just put this out there for you guys for free. They're all available on our YouTube channel. We stream Monday through Friday. Every show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. Most of them go about 5 hours long. Fridays go for 6 hours. And then sometimes our crew just goes crazy and they put out a 16-hour show. That's just the stuff we do. But here's the thing. If you miss a show, you can watch them. They're all archived for free on our YouTube channel. We have well over 300 videos at this point available for you. We have Short Deck, we have PLO, we have athletes, we have actors, we have musicians, and we've got some high stakes. Everybody who's anybody in the poker world has been on our show at this point. It's pretty amazing. And all we ask you to do is subscribe, tell your friends about it, tell your family about it, and when you watch, give us a thumbs up.
Yeah, once per show, and the earlier you do it, the better for the algorithm, and that's the game for us, to get likes, to get this out to more people, so we can spend more money on production.
Is that what we said? 3 hour delay?
3 hour delay.
And keep it free forever.
Yeah.
That's longer than normal, right?
I mean, as long as people are watching,
A little bit.
Yes, it is.
as long as we get the views, the show will continue to be free.
Right.
You straddled it, right? You been around?
800 straddle.
So you hear him saying we're on a 3 hour delay. Normally our show's on an hour delay, but the Friday show is always a 2 or a 3 hour delay. And with the higher stakes, we just put a couple of extra hours in there. There's two reasons for that. One of the reasons is to get the game started earlier. They avoid traffic earlier in the day coming out here. Make sure the game actually goes.
People come in town, I have to fucking. It's like,
and for the integrity of the game.
It's different, dude. You don't always want to play, you know.
16. I understand why.
I got here at 12:30 this afternoon. Eric Persson was already here, pacing around, listening to music. Or
was he doing push-ups?
No, but he looked like
4x.
he was ready to do some.
Big 3-bet from JR. Takes it down.
Does that mean I'm going to be able to bluff you easily?
Amanda's already asking for overtime. We'll see. See how it goes. I'll tell you now, it'll help. I mean, if we get over 10,000 likes, that'll definitely help in the cause for overtime, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Daylight calm.
Why don't we give them tomorrow's lineup once we get to 6K likes?
Well, that's a great idea.
You can.
Is that a deal?
Yeah. I'll give you one little tip. Bart Hansen will be commentating. He's flying in from the Boston area to commentate on tomorrow's game. But we will give you the lineup at 6,000 likes. Great idea.
Give me any way I can raise this thing to punish Garrett for that. Oh, good. 2 o'clock.
Eric loves to battle Garrett.
That's the great thing about poker. I mean, if you play basketball, you can't go battle, you know, LeBron James or Michael Jordan or whoever. You just don't get that opportunity. You know, if you're a golfer, you don't get the opportunity to battle Tiger Woods. But if you're a poker player and you've got money, you can battle against the best in the world.
Yeah. And you see Garrett take advantage of quote-unquote scared money all the time. Eric Persson is not that.
No, and you can see, actually, he puts a lot of thought into his game. When Andy bet 9K, you could almost hear Eric even mention, he goes, well, I'm not going to get paid 50K if I call this. So, and he made the fold there. So definitely put some time into his game. You can see that right away. Get a raise from Andy. A couple players giving him action.
Top pair for Dustin. Nothing for Eric or Andy. But again, Andy using that range advantage to put chips in the pot. It works great when your opponent doesn't have top pair.
Yeah. A couple times in a row, Andy trying to rep the hand their opponent has, which was top pair. Andy does pick up a gut shot. Looking for a jack, and that is not a jack.
Might we see a 3-barrel bluff? $50K.
When you're triple barreling this, what kind of hand are you targeting? Are you targeting an ace, or are you targeting like a 10x of hearts?
He's
type
targeting
hand?
the ace-x.
Like a baby ace?
Just any ace. Because Andy has the ace-king and ace-queen in his range, and Dustin has the weaker aces in his. And
10 seconds.
there was a bet and a call at the flop, so I don't think you're worried about a 10 too often.
I was just saying like 10x of hearts.
Right.
Type hand.
No, I thought Andy would go larger here, to be honest. I thought it was pretty clear Dustin had an ace. Maybe just because I can see it. But the way he's played it, he pays him off. Good call, Dustin. Perhaps a sizing issue there. And you just mentioned that Andy chose the perfect sizing against Eric Persson.
You're welcome. For the pretty big pot. Just a ho-hum Wednesday. $85,000 pots here. $140,000 pots there.
Yeah. It's like the one fucking hand no one ever folds. I could have won that fucking hand. So felt it too. That's exactly right. Oh shit.
That is not an easy call down, the ace-7 offsuit.
800 straddle.
I think we can forgive Dustin for not check raising that boat earlier. Is that fair, Dave?
Just a little.
Yeah. I mean, I listen. It's his money.
Right.
I don't.
Helps your VPIP.
I mean, I think we point out all the time. The game's really, really easy when you can see the cards, and it's not your $250,000 on the table.
Right.
Tricky. Just a little bit. It's a friendly wager.
Okay.
I have ace high. Good.
It's good. Bro, I knew you had ace high would have folded. You floated that shit with ace 3.
I believe
Fuck.
Eric bet and Ryusuke called. And Eric was like, well, queen 4 is just not going to win. I'm not going to keep bluffing.
Damn it. I had a 4 and a queen.
I want all my opponents to do that.
All right, Ryusuke,
Every time I just reach for chips, just fold.
It looks like JR's settling in. Physically, it looks like it. How nervous must DJ Washburn be right now? I think his normal game is 2-5 no limit. I'm not joking.
Yeah, I think he is in upstate New York.
Yeah.
2-5 grinder who, you know, takes shots at bigger games. But this is not, I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, it just for, put it in perspective, an average buy-in for a 2-5 game might be $500. The straddle in this game is $800.
Yeah.
What were you going to do, just raise all turns?
Ace?
Yeah. What was your fucking plan with that hand?
Ivey's back.
Yeah. Hungry today.
Yeah. See it in there.
He's
Pretzel?
definitely looking very healthy. No, it looks like some sort of protein bar to me.
Well, this is the best I've seen Phil Ivey look in quite a while.
Yeah, when he walked in, we were already playing, and everyone commented how in shape and rested he looked.
His ass looked fantastic.
I thought his ass was better last time.
Did you? Okay.
But
I mean, you and I might have different tastes in that regard.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
All right.
Battle of the A7s. Garrett's got position.
Two of the best ever do it, holding the same hand. This is pretty cool.
And they both had a 7.
Ivey's got the backdoor flush draw.
Oh.
Picks up the flush draw on the turn.
Both players probably pretty content to get the showdown.
I think
no good.
Ivey can bet there, however. Don't think Garrett has a lot of 9s in his range, or certainly not 2 clubs.
If Ivey bets that on the river, is it a value bet?
No.
It's a bluff.
Yeah.
Trying to get like a 10 maybe to fold?
10 or a river at 8. Yeah, mostly a 10.
Some people in the chat suggesting that we must have overtime. We
Whoa.
want overtime. Well, hey, listen, I feel like we've put it forth out there. We said 10,000 thumbs up. Overtime. That's easy, right?
I mean, we don't control it, but we'll definitely ask the powers that be.
Right. I mean, I can't stop the players. If the players leave, I can't do anything about that.
Right.
On Fridays, this is a normal size meal.
Ivey does not seem nervous, on the other hand.
That stream
No, and why would he?
Where they went like 12 hours. That was a pretty big game, too. Yeah, it ended up being big.
Friday asking you,
That's what Ryusuke did.
Ivey asking you, Friday, this is our normal size Friday game. This is even big for a Friday game.
Yeah.
And our Friday games are big, but not quite this big.
No, that was Wesley. Wesley hit the 10.
Oh, that was the one?
This is where Keaton had it.
Pretty mandatory 3-bet here.
Keaton had aces. Ryusuke had ace, queen of spades.
And are you saying that because the raise came from the button?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, what a hand to pick.
Open on the button. You have a suited Broadway. You have players behind.
I sweated that hand too.
It's mandatory.
Watching the action.
And this is a pretty standard fold for DJ Washburn.
Got me trying to steal. You win.
I have had the privilege and pleasure of commentating on Phil Ivey a few times in my career.
Any crazy travel?
And it's just pretty funny and pretty amazing to think that when my career was just starting out 15, 16 years ago, I was commentating on Phil Ivey. And here I am, 2022, doing it again.
And people consider Garrett Adelstein, a lot of people call him the GOAT of No Limit.
Deep stack, no limit cash, yeah.
He's been around for a long time. His hero, when he started playing poker, was Phil Ivey. And now they're playing together. And for a lot of the old school people, poker started when Moneymaker won in 2003. Ivey was already playing before that.
Yeah.
He got 10th that year.
Yeah, that was the year where he had a huge hand against Chris Moneymaker, where he had ace-queen against ace-queen versus nines. And the flop was queen, X. Moneymaker had ace-queen. Call. Turn was a 9, giving Ivey the full house. All the chips go in. You can see Moneymaker roll his eyes. He couldn't believe it. And then bink, ace on the river, and Ivey was out the door.
Wow.
But imagine
he was Bubble Boy that year.
Yeah, imagine.
That was the hand?
Yeah, that's the hand. That was the hand. I mean, Ivey had it got it all in good versus Chris Moneymaker. If the river doesn't pair the board, or it's not an ace or a queen, we could be talking about 2000. I mean, Moneymaker would just be an afterthought.
Yeah. I have one more interesting thought on that. Well, Garrett misses the open-ender, and
I had two. Look, Andy had an open-ended draw.
Yeah.
Garrett had an open-ended draw. JR had top pair, turned 2 pair.
gave his opponent a free card. What's Andy thinking here?
Yeah, 2 big draws that both whiffed. But Andy has hit a 4. Clubs did miss.
Is Andy
and he's
in
gonna
formation? He is.
Oh, he is. I don't think this is going to work, though.
This is never going to work.
I try not to predict because I never know what these guys are going to do, but hard to imagine JR folding.
I'm going to predict he throws in the chips quickly.
It's getting 3.5 to 1.
Check
too.
the turn.
Call.
Got to give Andy credit for going for it there.
Seven 5 was a double gutter that got there.
Yeah, I think it was ambitious. But we respect ambition around here.
I mean, what happens if JR had, say, ace X of clubs, bet the flush draw, turned an ace? Is he folding 1 pair of aces there?
I don't think so.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
Tonight's show is sponsored by WPT Global. Sign up today at WPTglobal.com with bonus code YT81. Dave's taking a quick break. Ryusuke opens with 3s. I'm sorry. Eric opened. DJ Washburn called, and Ryusuke raised with 3s.
I'm gonna get you.
3 ways. This is the collection. Check. Check. All right, everyone checks.
That pre-flop action was a little bit confusing. DJ Washburn is now open-ended, also has the best hand. I think it's time to put a smallish bet out there. Deny equity.
12,000.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Same thing, Ryusuke. Had you. If he didn't have his sixes.
Thank you.
Yeah. Should have 17,000. Then I would have got you for another 12.
I'm white. I think.
I don't know if you had any add-ons yet, but we started with $2.5 million in chips on this table.
Still want to be in Magic's way until he's done.
Andy's been the most aggressive. By a mile.
2,400.
You don't see a lot of flatting of the late open in the small blind. But Dustin does it here and works out great for JR. Andy puts in the 3-bet with 7 deuce offsuit, paying homage to the man across the table. Ryusuke loves that hand. Here comes the 4-bet.
40,000.
Show it, Andy.
Your hand cost me so much money, Ryusuke. Every time. Are we playing that?
No.
I would play it.
If you didn't know, the 9-seat Ryusuke loves 7 deuce.
I don't know if you've seen this guy play a bunch. He's just a fucking blast. C9. And he's just a blast. He's a really cool dude. And he's just constantly running bullshit with 7 deuce, even if it's not on.
Yeah, his social media is at Deuce 7 Master. So Andy made it 10K with 7 deuce, just to show his buddy Ryusuke. It was worth it, I think.
800?
Good re-raise there. I had a feeling 9 was coming. Oh yeah. Yeah, 9. Yeah. I'll give a call to 10.
You got your shit up front. It's a little sus, bro. Other than that,
It's probably
should rip it.
mathematically correct.
This does look
but I
like a
feel
good spot to raise.
nines are
Ryusuke's
the most
call up front
profitable
is
hand
sus.
for me. You got a bet.
I don't know why you did it.
I think you got ace.
Look, I'm ripping that motherfucker.
Yeah, you hit the turn with the 9, or the 9 and the turn, yeah.
Okay. Check.
Trip queens again for Garrett. Didn't he have queen 5 last time too? It's like the same thing. I mean, he had queen 5 last time and somebody had pocket 3s. If we see a 3 on the turn, I'm gonna lose my mind.
I want to say he had queen 10 last time, but I could be
Did he?
wrong.
Okay. Well, this time 3 is going the muck.
You know,
and you're right, he did have queen 10.
You know what would be an ugly card on the turn? The 5 of clubs.
Yeah, that would be an ugly card for DJ.
Ah, he got away from it. Just folds the flush draw wisely on the paired flop.
Hustle Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I want to thank our sponsors, WPT Global and BetMGM Poker. Take a look at those beautiful
That's a
chocolate
100K
chips.
add-on.
Yeah. So as we rapidly approach 3 million on the table.
Andy's definitely been the most active. Hasn't really been dealt that many good hands. He's just going for it. He's putting on a show, which is what we encourage everyone who walks on stage to do.
That's part of what makes Andy so difficult to play against. You know, one night he puts on the show, and then one night he kind of plays it straightforward. Good luck trying to figure out which Andy you're going to get.
Cool. Heads up.
Garrett with the mystery hand. Open to 3,000 in the small blind. Ryusuke defended. Pretty decent flop for ace-8 offsuit, actually. Blind versus blind.
2,500.
Ryusuke lets it go. Surprising.
Thanks.
Don't know what Garrett had. I definitely would have called once. Tuck, would you? The ace-8?
Yeah, I think that seems reasonable. Always the fear when you're playing against Garrett that you know there's more bullets in that gun, you know? He's not the type to be one and done, so you wonder if maybe that's part of the reasoning for folding. Magic dealing. We have Magic and Lauren tonight, two of the best in not just Southern California, I think two of the best, period, anywhere.
Yeah, all of our dealers.
Just crush.
Sammy, Tawny.
We're pretty spoiled in that regard. Under the lights, with a producer and a director in your ear. Don't want to make a mistake on the stream. And they so rarely do. It's not easy.
I think Phil Ivey limped in first act with 4s. Garrett raised, and Eric Persson called from the small blind with 8-4 suited. He's gambling. We got 4-way action.
King high flop, 2 clubs out there.
Gut shot for both Eric and Garrett.
Check.
JR has a backdoor nut flush draw. $5K bet is going to work.
That's nice.
Playing 100, 200, 400, 800. That's right. $400 big blind ante. You do the math and you realize, wow, that's a lot of money going in before any action.
Yeah, you were talking about 2-5 no limit, a very popular game, at least in America. If you lose 100 big blinds, it's $500. Lose 100 big blinds here, it's $80K.
2,500.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing 100, 200, 400, 800, $150,000 pot is really, it's not that big a deal.
No.
Pretty crazy to think about it. Abdul asking us for a quick breakdown of the action so far. Here's the good news, Abdul. This show is going to be recorded and archived on our YouTube channel. You can watch the entire thing from the start later on. You can watch it again and again if you want to just, you know, watch some of the best in the business battling on the felt. Set of 6s for Andy.
Is it time to use that bluffy image? We'll go for the big check raise. Hope Garrett has a 10. It is time. Unfortunately, Garrett has nothing, and neither does Phil Ivey.
Garrett, Ivey, let it go. Andy disappointed not to get any action on that one.
Hey, you hope one of them has a 10 or a flush draw or
something.
Bottom set would be best.
Take a look at the BetGM MGM Poker cumulative winnings. It is JR up 72,000. Dustin up 67K. Big losers so far, Andy, Ivey, Garrett. I got to tell you, if you told me Garrett, Phil Ivey, and Andy would be the 3 biggest losers in this game, I would not believe you. And I'm pretty sure that's not going to hold true by the end of this show, but we'll see how it plays out.
A lot of variance in poker, especially in live poker, and the gap between pros and recreational players has shrunk quite a bit over the years.
Oh, for sure. I think you make the argument that there's some recreational players out there better than quote-unquote pros, too.
Absolutely.
Phil Ivey, by the way, used to make frequent trips to Southern California to play stud with Larry Flint.
Yeah, good friends with Larry Flint.
Yeah, Larry Flint, of course, the founder and owner, former founder of Hustler Casino.
And Magazine.
And those games, I mean, Jerry Boss would play in that game, Larry Flint, Phil Ivey, Ted Forrest would come into those games sometimes.
Dustin has bet his open-ender.
Yeah, Eric with top and bottom pair and a flush draw, though.
Just calls, and it brings in Ryusuke, who's in a lot of trouble. Drawing to a 10 only. Brick on the river. Dustin's going to want to bet again here.
17,000.
Can't blame him. Eric just played this hand very tricky. Didn't bet the flop, just called the turn. I think it's a good bluff spot for Dustin. He just ran into it.
You're good, Eric. Nice hand. Stubborn ass. Drop check.
Is Eric Persson in the show Sons of Anarchy?
Nice hand.
Ryusuke thought about overcalling there.
Yeah, that was interesting. I was wondering what he was thinking, whether he was thinking of overcalling or raising. But he did take a moment.
These chips are so slidey.
2,500.
Thank all of you for joining us as we approach 20,000 viewers. Hustler Casino Live. We do this every Monday through Friday, 5 p.m. start time.
I have 10.
Yeah. That's what I decided. That's why I just called. Like, you know what? Let him pick a card. You can go for it.
I didn't have a flush draw.
I did.
Oh, you did?
I turned a flush draw.
Oh, that's right, that's right.
Andy's down the equivalent of 1 rack in a 2-5 game, but it might feel like more.
Oh no. 2,800. No.
I probably had Ryusuke beat. That's all that matters.
Jack high.
Really good. Thank you. Well done. Great play. That was what I was hoping for.
3 players.
Check.
Ace high flop.
Check is good.
Yeah,
Eric with the best of it.
Nothing for Andy or JR. Well, JR is open-ended now.
No, I don't. That sucks.
Yeah, 3 hearts out there, but none of the 3 players involved in this hand have a heart. If you guys missed Monday's show, check out Monday. Max Payne Monday, always a good time.
Now you can see the star of Max Payne Monday in the background. You can see DK's left foot behind Andy's head.
Yeah, GGAF plays, my co-commentator tonight plays on Max Payne Monday almost every Monday. And Max Payne Monday, it's very simple. Needling, slow rolls, encouraged. You cannot run it more than once.
No.
Playing the 7 deuce game. It's a lot of fun. And Veronica Brill played on the show. Well, sort of.
She was at the table.
She was at the table.
Yeah.
2,500.
So 1, 2, 4, 8. Players are opening to 2,500. It's about 3x.
Four players. Okay.
Top pair for JR.
Okay.
Ryusuke's going to bet his gut shot. He was the pre-flop raiser.
4,500.
Makes sense for him to bet. Easy call. The other two will fold.
Just pains Eric every time he has to fold.
He's
it just
great.
absolutely pains him.
Interesting card here. It makes it less likely that JR has a king.
Check, check.
And that's a very good check back. Will it work? Will it induce a bluff from that man? Nope.
Hey, check. Check.
JR bets 14,000. JR is definitely underrepresented his hand. His hand almost looks like a 9.
Yeah, and Ryusuke is thinking about bluffing. I don't know why you would bet a 9, but it does kind of look like a 9.
Thank you, Gerry.
Nice straddle. I don't remember.
You did.
You can follow JR at JR Plays Poker on Twitter. He's another great ambassador for our game.
I wanted to make a move on that hand. I should have won that hand.
He's a chat pro on the nights he's not playing, in there answering questions. We've got a limper here. Luckily, the costs $800 to limp, so we're still gonna have a nice pot.
A lot of limps so far, huh? A lot of limps.
Well, we're not going to see.
Here comes the squeeze.
Wait. 3,800.
Not as big sizing as I thought he might go.
Ryusuke and Dustin will call, and I think Eric will fold. You never know with him. Nah, he's going to get in
He's
there.
going to call. He wants to gamble with the Queen 5.
A lot of calls.
Look,
Pot
he's got plenty of
16,000.
equity.
4 players.
All right, let's see what happens.
DJ with top pair. Top kicker, plus the ace of clubs to boot.
15,000.
When DJ goes 15K, he goes pot size bet here.
All right, he's almost back to even. Pot in for 102K. He's got 97 and change.
That's basically even in the game this big. D-Gaff, Tuckman in the booth, calling the action. I want to thank you all for joining us here on Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Playing just a massive Wednesday game, 100, 200, 400, 800, with a $400 big blind ante. I see we have jumped over the 20,000 mark. Love it. If you are new to our show, we do this every Monday through Friday. And all of our shows are available for free on our YouTube channel. Hit the subscribe button. Give us a thumbs up when you watch. That's all we ask.
Yeah, one per show, and the earlier the better for the algorithm.
I don't even know what that means. Way above my pay grade, but sure.
Yeah, I don't either. They just wrote it down for me to read.
Bump it up.
13, sorry.
13,000.
Sorry.
First time playing?
I think it's a second misclick from Garrett tonight.
Sorry about that. Oh, you're good, you're good. We played enough. You know this is the size I'm trying to make it.
It was...
JR folds the fives. That is a ton of respect. Folding that pocket pair in position deep.
I was very confused initially because I knew that's not what you meant.
Yeah, not even make it
Make it like...
But an amount I would have called.
Really fuck with this end.
Yeah.
Garrett's got that festival hangover, huh?
Yeah. Definitely not firing on all cylinders right now.
Are we on still?
Yeah. Perfect.
Sounds like Garrett was at a music festival. It's a little foggy right now.
He loves his music festivals.
Do I have to play the next hand? Did I do the straddle or no?
Say it again.
When can I walk?
When can you get up without...
Oh, I don't know. You can just like buy the blinds later. Just get up whenever you want to.
No, but everybody has to straddle, right?
Yeah, we're all straddle. Yeah.
So then I need to
But if
straddle.
you missed a few hands, you could buy it, I'm saying.
So I'll just straddle and then I could walk, right? Basically.
If you straddle and walk, it's fine.
The Andy Garrett show. We've seen these two tangle before. 3-bet from Garrett. With the ace-queen, and this is interesting because you got a cutoff open and then a button 3-bet.
10,000, exactly right.
And just a flat with kings. They are deep. It's the toughest opponent you're ever going to find. If you're in Andy's seat, looking over to your left.
If it comes to it, you see both players have a heart in their hand. Andy with the king, though. And Garrett bets 10,000 into 21-9. Andy calls.
Andy manages to play quickly and give away nothing about his hand. I love it. All right, we're going to see a big pot here, Dave.
Looks like 33,000. 31, pardon me.
32,000.
No, okay, 32. Split difference. So pot now 73-9, 32 for Andy to call.
Nothing to do here but call.
And then are you checking every river if you're Andy?
Absolutely.
10 seconds.
There's a call. Pot now 6 figures.
I like that Andy used 20 seconds there. Feign a little weakness. That's a beautiful card if you're holding the 2 kings.
Now the only question is, does Garrett empty the clip? Does he go for the triple barrel?
I mean, I think against most opponents, he would. He knows Andy's stuck. He might want to give up here, but hates doing it.
He's really happy he gave up now when he sees the kings.
Yes, that's the very top of Andy's. Open the cutoff, call the 3-bet from the button range. That was interesting. When Garrett, sometimes you know Garrett's just going to barrel off. It's usually against a less sticky opponent than Andy. But he usually goes a little bit smaller on the turn, I think. So maybe he was just trying to win it on the turn or bink the river.
It would have been interesting if the river, if something had come on the river that...
A queen would have been the most interesting card.
Queen, maybe a heart? He had the queen of hearts? Does he bluff that?
I don't know.
Bump it up. 12,000.
Nonetheless, Garrett back in it. He's going to raise the cutoff with ace-10. Eric 3-betting on the button with 9-deuce.
Love this guy.
How can you not love him? Is he show?
Garrett folds the ace-10 off.
No show from Eric.
Adds on 100K plus.
Good.
That always makes you feel a little bit better.
Hello.
That's what I meant to do.
Yeah. It's pretty good.
Look like he's adding 200K? More? Keep going. Put it all on the table.
Error Eliminator says, I told you Andy will be the biggest winner at the end of the night. Well, it certainly could be the case. We've got a long way to go until the end of our night, though. We're an hour and a half into what is a scheduled 5-hour show.
I don't know that Andy's even winning right now.
No, he's not. But he's doing better than he was doing 6 minutes ago.
Sure.
When you play poker, do you have kind of a almost just an internal calculator? You know how much you're up or down, or no? Do you try not to even think about it?
I pretty much I know how much I'm down. I never know how much I'm up if I'm winning. Look at this. 3-betting the Queen 8 offsuit.
Guess DJ Washburn was thinking about something there. Decided to let it go. JR is going to call with ace-10. What does Dustin do with ace-jack suited?
He just calls.
He's going to call as well. 33,000 in there.
3 players. Check.
That's a whole bunch of nothing. And to your point from earlier, a flop that is going to favor the 3-better, right?
Right. Andy has the strongest range pre-flop. It comes king 4-4. He's going to win when people don't have a king or a 4, which is often.
40. Raise it.
Unless Dustin decides to bluff with his ace-jack plus backdoor flush draw for some reason, which he has chosen to do.
Yeah, bluffing with the best hand. Andy doesn't really Hollywood, so he's legitimately giving this a thought.
Yeah, Dustin's raise there does not represent many hands. Andy knows that.
Problem is his hand is just so bad.
It is, and when Dustin shows up with one of the good hands, it's dead. The Queen 8 off is dead.
Garrett has added on $300,000, so he's in this game now for $800K. And if you do the math, we now have $3 million on the table. That's right, $3 million on the table. It's just another Wednesday here at Hustler Casino.
Not bad.
Not bad at all. By the way, if you play poker, you can play with my man D-Gaff. He's here pretty much Mondays through Wednesdays now, playing poker all day. Games usually start at what, like 11 in the morning?
Sometimes 11, sometimes 1 p.m. Yeah, we got a good no-cap game.
Yeah, if you follow him on Twitter. What's your Twitter account?
At DGAF Poker Player.
Very easy, at DGAF Poker Player. You follow him, you can actually get on the list and play with him and some of the other Max Payne Monday legends that jump in that game. And if you ever fancy yourself, you ever want to get into our games here at Hustler Casino Live, that's the best way to kind of introduce yourself.
For sure.
So those shows are, and those games are pretty big. I mean, obviously not at this level, but people buy in for a lot of money in those games, right?
Yeah, people buy in for 5 to 10K. You don't need that much. You can buy in for 500 if you want.
Yeah, Dustin up a cool 68,500. JR up 67,000 as we look at our BetMGM Poker Winnings chart. Garrett down 79,000. Andy down 54,000 still. Ivey down 50K as well.
Yeah, the good news for Garrett is he's only down 100 big blinds. Bad news is that's $80,000.
DJ Washburn down about 9,000 on the night. Picks up queens. Ryusuke is going to call with deuces.
Yeah, Ryusuke plays on the casino floor often. As do other players from the stream.
Yeah, the games here at Hustler Casino are almost always good.
Asians only.
We have an Asians only hand.
And they're going to look at an ace 8-8 flop. Not exactly the flop you're looking for when you have queens, but we can see that Washburn is way ahead.
Andy has a flush draw. He's going to start betting. Mandatory call here after checking the flop. Ryusuke will fold. We'll go heads up to a river.
Sean, so I was going to say Sean Yapel in the chat. Sean Yapel is the general manager of Hustler Casino. Always appreciate his support. Give Sean some love in the chat, guys.
Ten high.
Andy declares 10 high. He's playing the board.
Yeah, he literally can't beat the board. 8s and 4s with an ace kicker.
He had the same hand we had there.
If anybody's wondering, we weren't going to win that pot either. So Washburn now, virtually even, I want to say. See if maybe he also kind of settling in, getting rid of the nerves, play a little bit of his game.
I think anytime we sit down at any poker table, it takes a while to get settled. Now you talk about playing on stream, there's more apprehension. And now you talk about playing high stakes on stream with Phil Ivey and Garrett Added.
Did you experience that? I mean, the first few times that you played on Hustler Casino Live under the lights, were you a little bit kind of out of sorts?
Absolutely. I still am out of sorts for the first hour.
So that's the time to get you, huh? The first hour.
Yeah. I'm very readable. I click some buttons.
Ryusuke is going to raise to 5,000. JR does make the call. Heads up action. Not a flop that either player probably loves.
No.
Joey Ingram in the chat. What's up, Joey? All the chat stars are coming out tonight, and why not? You've got an A-list headliner.
JR bet 7K and Ryusuke snap calls. Turns top set.
Yeah, JR drawing dead now.
Okay. Move it further away or whatever.
Well, that's a pretty scary card. I mean, you've got a set of queens. I don't think Ryusuke is going to fold, but hearts got there. There's a one-liner to a straight. But Ryusuke is going to bet here.
Interesting bet. He almost pots it with a hand that just can't get paid by worse.
Post 18 or straddle 2000?
Didn't I do the straddle?
Yeah, you'd think that that exact hand, especially the fact that he had the queen of hearts, was a really good bluff catcher, a really good inducer.
Yeah, I think checking or betting small both make sense. Sure, Ryusuke had his reasons, and they were good ones.
Yeah.
I'll do whatever.
That's the beauty of a poker hand. There's merit to almost everything.
So just 1,000. Straddle 1,000. Straddle 1,000.
Bart Hansen in the chat as well. He's under there in there as Crush Live Poker. Bart will be here tomorrow night commentating. He'll actually be here tomorrow and Friday. Friday's our normal big game, but tomorrow night's going to be a big game as well. So, and Bart flew in from the East Coast to commentate on this. He comes in about once a month.
Thank you.
Yeah, he had planned on playing tomorrow. And then he found out it was 100, 200, 400, 800.
He's so soft. If you plan on playing, then play, okay?
Play. Yeah, I agree.
Swear to God. I mean, like Bart Hansen, just like soft as butter.
You're fucked. You're so fucked.
Phil Ivey back in the game here. A raise from Garrett.
For sure.
Eric calling.
Oh, shit.
And talking trash.
Oh, my God.
And wow.
So fucking crazy.
He said,
First act.
I think he said you're fucked, and he is. Look at this flop.
2,000. Raise 7,000.
I mean, he flops a royal draw with an ace. Garrett makes the call. This pot now $20,000.
He needs a deuce, and it cannot be the deuce of spades.
Check. 15,000.
Garrett now drawing the 6% in the bottom left corner of your screen.
He's going to fall.
That's just for a chop, by the way. He needs an offsuit king to chop it up.
Why are you looking at my chips? You gotta do that without a king?
Seconds.
Does Eric's talk induce a call here?
Wow.
And it looks like it does.
So much fucking equity. Spade.
This guy's fantastic.
Love him.
That sucks. You win.
You win, he says.
Yeah, he wins.
I said earlier, Garrett's the best.
And you play heads up with yourself.
Deep stack hold and hold play.
The speed of the play, it would be amazing to watch.
He's not on his A game tonight. Not yet.
Wow, what a flop. Holy shit.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global. We'll even match your deposit up to $1,200. That's right, 100% deposit match up to $1,200. Sign up now at WPTglobal.com/YT and use bonus code YT81 before it's too late.
Steve Aoki, Lynn Gilmartin, WPT Global. You can play in over 50 countries. That's right, with a $1,200 matching bonus. That is a great deal. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global. I am just jealous that I do not live in one of those countries where I can play. That is strong. You see the bottom right corner of your screen, the $800. It's permanent now. It's not going anywhere.
Whatever you want.
A raise from Garrett on the button. Eric calls. JR calls. Dustin going to just call as well. We'll see this one 4 ways. King high flop. JR with a pair of kings. Don't know what Eric has. Oh, an ace on the turn. Garrett hits his 3-outer. Joey Ingram in the chat announcing Phil Ivey is back. He is indeed. We should probably let Phil know that we can get somebody to bring him food and drinks.
Yeah, he's the only one that's allowed to eat at the table.
Pot's 27,000. JR checks. Would love to get the showdown, but Garrett might try to eke out a little bit of value. No, he's going to check it back with the bad ace.
It's a very reasonable check back.
Thank you, Garrett. That's
As I mentioned, Bart Hansen commentated. Comes out about once a month. Last time he came out was, I think the last show he did was that 16-hour epic show with Alan Keating and JRB.
Yeah, I talked to him this morning. He said he had to leave the show for his flight the next morning. The show's still going.
Yeah.
Ludicrous. And he stacked Vertucci in that huge...
Oh, Ryusuke is wearing Washburn's glasses. Yeah, I said that show, if you missed it, by the way, it is archived. I watched it, then I went to dinner, then I came home and I watched more. Then I went to bed, and it was still on, and I watched more. I literally watched it in 3 different sessions.
And then YouTube made us start a new stream.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
It went too long. I think 16 hours is the max. Had to start a new stream.
Just insane.
That was Alan Keating you're speaking of. He announced in the chat this week that he's coming back to Hustler.
Yep. I don't think there was ever a doubt, but yeah, he is going to be back sometime in October. Once we know the exact date, we'll let you know.
So dumb.
DGIF Tuckman in the booth for Hustler Casino Live. Brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. We're looking at Eric Persson, who is always entertaining, if not very unconventional. The limp in here from the cutoff again. Ryusuke is going to raise out of the small blind. Okay. Eric, going to let it go.
The old limp fold from the cutoff.
Come on for a second. Boom.
It's nice to see some players keeping that in style.
Me, right?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Kind of feels like Eric only wants to battle against Garrett. Doesn't care about battling against Ryusuke.
Well, it's done well so far for Eric as he's up $57,500. Dustin, our big winner so far, up $63,600. Taking a look at our BetMGM Poker leaderboard. Check out betmgm.com. They just finished a great tournament series, but I'm sure another one will be coming up shortly. Take a look at those V-pips. Jimmy Bluffett in the chat asking, hey, we need JRB back too. I'm sure he'll come back. I don't put anything past Ryan Feldman. He puts these lineups together. He is the, that's his responsibility, among others as well, but just does an amazing job putting these lineups together week after week.
Very happy. Very lucky it wasn't a 7.
7 you go?
Might have burned 10K, yeah.
21,000 and change watching right now. We're definitely going to need way more than 10K likes to even ask for after hours.
So.
I keep blaming it on you, Ryusuke, but deep down, I like to do it. I like it too.
Bunch of hustler regs out there. You can see Greedy Grant, DK,
Blaming you, but actually it's me.
others.
Ryusuke and his infectious smile and laugh. Always a good time. Picks up ace queen, is going to raise. Dustin wants to see 3 with the 5-4 clubs. Garrett in there as well with the suited ace. Pair of 8s for Garrett. Ryusuke with a gut shot.
Garrett's going to call one time. Hope to pick up equity or have it turn into a check down.
So you're in Asia for a while, right? You're living out there? What, Korea or what country are you in?
Good follow through here.
Macau? Oh, yeah, Macau.
This is going to do it.
Your prognostication skills are spot on. Garrett's hand goes in the muck and Ryusuke wins a small one. Joey Ingram in the chat says, what do you think? Eric bench press, over under 250?
Over.
I was going to say, way over.
Did you have a chance to try like the free food and all that, and night markets and everything? Oh yeah?
Yeah, it was great.
Very nice, very nice.
Really good food there.
Very good food.
Excellent.
Yeah. I always gain like 20 pounds every time I go back. Instantly, like, yeah, very inevitable, yeah.
Huh? Yeah, way before that, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to introduce myself to Eric Persson this morning because he was here before the games were going. And
what was he doing?
Just pacing around, getting ready mentally for this game, I believe.
They're out there now. Like the last time I was out there, like 6 months ago, there was this rumor that like Tom Dong was there, and like it was like spreading. People were going crazy because it was like, you know, they basically worship you guys over there. You know,
they love the NBA over there too.
They love the NBA.
Do they have casinos there?
They have card rooms. Yeah, casinos are legal, but they have like fully legal card rooms that run tournaments. And they're popping up like everywhere now too.
Cash games though?
Huh?
It's tournaments only.
Only the tournaments, yeah. They have underground games, but they're like tiny and they're like, it's not worth it because it's, if you get caught, like you go to jail, you know. So it's
pretty serious.
Yeah, it'll be on the news and it's not worth it.
Not big enough to make it worth it.
It's not worth it. Yeah. So.
Be on the news.
For the people who like got knocked out as survivors super early, they take us on a vacation. So we did a few days in Manila and then 3 weeks in Thailand.
Okay.
One of the guys on my season was Cliff Robinson. I don't know if you remember him, former Sun. Yeah. Anyway.
800 to go right now.
3,000. So, you know, him and I became like buddies while we were traveling, whatever. There was just like 6 of us.
What, I had Jack 5 last time
and
you came for me?
People just lost their fucking mind every time they saw him. This guy who was like, you know, a good player like in the 90s or whatever, they knew everything about him, dude. It was crazy, so. They just love the NBA out in China.
You played for Portland too, didn't you?
Played for Portland, yeah. He unfortunately passed away a couple of years ago. Real sad, yeah. Had some medical issues, yeah. The coolest, nicest guy.
And when are you going back on Survivor?
Never. Unfortunately, that was the only way to explain the Cliff Robinson portion of the story, but.
Yeah, always finding a way to bring up Survivor.
Did they have like a Garrett JRB, you know, Survivor off or something?
Survivor off. I like that.
I don't know. I know you have 10s and I know you're calling. Don't worry, Garrett.
Who are you talking to?
Garrett, he has 10s. It's so sick. I shouldn't talk. Now everybody knows he has 10s. It's so good. I totally lied. Oh, thank God. I can breathe.
Eric is going after Garrett.
It's a hand.
Well, you just did it to you with Jack 4, you know? I had to, like, stand up for you.
Limp folding the Ryusuke and just attacking Garrett every chance he gets. Which is probably fun for him, but
Are we always on now?
be careful.
Yeah.
You can just see. I mean, he wants to play
This is just a new game.
and beat the best.
This is a new
Yeah.
game?
I mean, why else play in a game like this?
And Garrett is
It's okay, yeah.
totally okay with it.
Oh yeah.
Keep coming after me, buddy.
I mean, Eric has the advantage of being on his left, and more often than not in poker, money does flow to the left, but Garrett has a pretty tricky way of changing that. This is just a call from DJ, and this going back to you, what you said earlier on about maybe being scared money. This is probably a hand that most players are 3-betting, especially when the raise comes from the button, right?
Yeah. If this game is 10, 20, 40, 80, he's 3-betting.
Right?
It's 100, 200, 400, 800. He's a human being.
I get it. Hey.
Yeah.
And it's an unfortunate flop for him as he flops top pair, but JR has got the flush.
Garrett turns a pair, but only Ryusuke has outs against JR's hand.
7,000.
I wouldn't mind a raise right here by JR.
Well, if he does raise, that should save DJ.
24,000.
Yeah, and JR goes to 24,000, and this hand is likely over.
And this is a spot where he has plenty of bluffs.
So this is interesting in the chat. Buckle Up says, Eric talked on a podcast that he has a read on Garrett and knows his weakness. Said he studied over 20,000 hands of Garrett's, and you mentioned that earlier on.
Yeah, he had some assistants do it.
Yeah, let's see how the next the next 3 hours go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be surprised if Garrett had some assistants as well.
You only play poker when you come from LA. It's a poker scene now in east side. The East Coast is.
Yeah, but no televised games.
Yeah. But you don't participate over there at all in like the games there.
Oh yeah, I play in
Oh, you do?
Central New York where I live, but they're not like.
Yes, please. Aye.
DJ Washburn's a traveling wedding DJ. Very successful. Did you know that?
I did not know that. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
A traveling
Your typical
wedding DJ. Okay,
Yeah.
I like that.
He's one of the few people I follow on Instagram. Someone set that up for me.
I'm gonna check that out. You got what's his Instagram?
I don't know.
I also don't get a ton of time to
We'll
play.
find out and we'll tweet that out later.
DJing and stuff like that all the time. How long have you been doing the DJ thing?
Graduated college 2008, got into it probably like 9 or 10. Yeah. Yep. So.
Does he just do weddings, or can I get him for like my kid's like 10th birthday party?
You can get him for that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But he's pretty.
Or like like my wife's 41st.
Yeah, he's pretty big time though. So
DJing like something you can do like
you better have a few winning sessions before that.
many times a week, or like do you get? Is it like really draining after like one one session? Is it you get?
No, multiple times a week.
You're good with
Yeah. Like especially during wedding season. Like I was saying, we were talking to Garrett earlier. If you're not a headliner festival DJ, TASTO, Aoki, someone like that.
Yeah.
If you're going to be a professional DJ, you got to go into the mobile world.
Okay.
As in weddings, corporate events, things that that's you can make a living on. You just won't have necessarily the same fame as say Calvin Harris. Your face isn't on the side of MGM Grand in Vegas.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. But yeah, you can definitely. I like playing a lot, or DJing a lot.
DJing, yeah.
You'll put his face on the side of your house though, won't you? For that 41st birthday party?
I will definitely do that.
We do different types of events.
That
So,
face,
like,
I mean, are
do
you kidding
club,
me?
Do a wedding, do
Oh, he's
different
handsome.
corporate,
Yeah.
so it mixes it up because some of them can be very repetitive.
Yeah.
But the feel, the energy, mix it up a little bit. It's good. Keeps it fresh.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So that helps to do 3, 4, 5 nights a week, whatever.
I have been lucky enough to commentate poker with Steve Aoki.
Really?
Who obviously most people know. Yeah, and at the time when I commentated, before I commentated with him, somebody was like, "Oh, he's going to come in the booth." I didn't know who he was yet.
That's interesting.
So at the time I told my 16-year-old niece, and just her head exploded.
I have a similar story.
And I was like, "What, really?" I was like, "Okay." And then I obviously found out who he was, and I met him, and just a super cool guy. Loves poker, by the way. I mean, he absolutely loves the game.
Yeah. My story is I played with him and I didn't know who he was.
That's great.
Not too long ago at the Aria.
Yeah, he'll have some fun games out of his house sometimes. He's got an epic home. I mean, it's just pretty amazing. So if I can't get Steve Aoki for my wife's birthday party, I guess
DJ Washburn
is the man.
Like I admire people that can for sure. You know, I have no.
This is a really good call. Or whatever it was. Yeah, just a call.
Yeah.
I played an instrument.
Oh, he's got a gut shot.
I feel like it's a different.
Still though, I mean, no heart in his hands, and he's gonna get the showdown with that.
Oh, yeah, he didn't think he was good though.
Fucker.
I love Eric. I got to tell you, I am a.
He's fantastic for the stream.
He really is. He's a lot of fun.
You're stubborn. So fucking stubborn. You don't have a heart. You know that, right? You ain't have a fucking heart.
No heart in his hand, but plenty of heart. That's for sure.
Fuck Ryusuke.
And Eric was great in Sons of Anarchy.
Very strong. Sorry.
Phil Ivey was very active early on in this stream. Hasn't picked up much lately. Been pretty card dead.
He won the first 2 hands, and you said he was going to win every hand, and
I jinxed him.
I don't know that he's won one since.
Check dark.
3 players, he checked already. We need 6 and 2.
Ace high flop, ace 9-7. Eric has checked dark.
It's a gut shot. Nate would give him a straight, and Ryusuke 2 pair.
And the second time Washburn has had queens, and each time he gets an ace on the flop.
Yeah, he won the first time. He'll lose this time.
Does Eric take one off, though? He's got a gut shot.
I think for this price, he does.
And by the way, I mean, what a disaster an 8 would be on the turn. Wow, he lets it go.
Fucking do 7,
Do 7?
Show the 7.
Strong hand.
Still a natural, though. Still a natural 9. He still had it.
You're right.
Nice.
Very strong. Natural 9.
I had do 7.
Do 7? Why you fold?
I didn't like how you winked.
So we had a little impromptu poll in our chat with 10,000 votes, by the way. Who are you rooting for? Phil Ivey got the most votes at 42%, Garrett at 27%, Ryusuke at 17%, and Andy at 11%. No love for JR, huh? Man.
I couldn't fit him in the poll. Did you see we got 10,000 votes?
10,000 votes. We got 10,000 votes, but we can't get 10,000 thumbs up. What's up with that?
Oh, man. I don't know about that. Andy has kings again.
8,000.
What is Garrett thinking with the king 5 off?
Cold 4-bet here coming. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
This is the second time that Garrett has put a pre-flop raise in on Andy when Andy had kings. Remember, he did it with ace-queen earlier on.
He keeps reading Andy for weak when he's really strong. He's off his game a little bit tonight.
Yeah, he said it. You said it.
Andy's had kings 3 times tonight.
Right now, he is whatever meat is in between an Andy Stacks and Eric Persson sandwich. It's not very often we see Garrett off his game, too. I mean, the guy is just a beast. Just crushes week after week, but he's human. And Andy, just like last time, just flats with kings. And gets a beautiful, beautiful flop for his hands.
Garrett's really forcing it here with the king 5 offsuit.
Bets 15,000 in the 57.
Yeah, he's probably going to go small bet, big bet.
And then be done with it again?
I think so. Maybe he's
by the way,
planning on barreling.
Garrett can't win this pot. If you're wondering why he can't catch running fives, our graphics take into account folded cards, the dead cards.
All right, just gives up.
Andy checking a third time.
I don't know what Garrett's plan was this hand. Not sure he had one.
No, let's find out right now. First part of the plan might have been, I'm going to 4-bet and win it right now. That didn't work.
Yeah, but what was the 15K bet all about?
Setting up a big play here, maybe?
Adding 1 minute.
Garrett in the tank on this one. And he's reaching for it. All in?
Oh, my God.
He just went all in. He just bet $296,000 into a pot of 87. That's the plan.
To go small bet, check back, all in if a jack comes. The jack of diamonds.
Just give her all the time chips now.
This is a pure leveling spot. These two have a ton of history.
Yeah, Andy, once again, much stronger than he's represented, but
yeah,
at this point, kings are just a bluff catcher, right?
Oh, they're just a bluff catcher, of course. And this bet doesn't make sense for value on level 1. But these guys are playing on a different level. So much history.
Right. Recreational can look at this and go, well, if you had a jack, why would you bet so much? Right? But that's level 1. What a spot. Garrett bets $296,000 into 87. Just to refresh how we got here. And he folds.
Yeah. Unbelievable. Best hand I've ever seen on this show.
That was awesome.
Just pure aggression.
Yeah. You said, Garrett, what's your plan? You know what? I'm just gonna put more money in there than he's comfortable calling. That's it. That's my only plan. I know you don't have a jack, and I'm just gonna bet an amount that I know you don't want to call.
I'm the 8.
Just beast mode.
Well, maybe he's back.
Yeah, I mean, just a situation where he's like, you know, I'm not feeling it tonight. I'm just going to be really aggressive and see what happens.
If you have aces and cold.
I don't know, man. I don't want to think about that. That's tough.
Yeah.
I don't think Andy's ever going to have a good night of sleep again.
Maybe Garrett talked to 7, so. You know.
Yeah. I think so.
Standard.
I wonder if Eric Persson's going to pump the brakes on his Garrett attack after that one.
Oh, I don't. I mean, well, keep in mind, I mean, nobody at the table knows that was a bluff.
It was still a 300K all in.
Yeah, no matter what. Dustin and Eric here. Dustin with the goods with jacks right now. Oh, now he's got top full house. What might have been a difficult hand to play is not difficult anymore. 43,500 in the pot. Yeah, one of the best hands I've ever seen. That was just unbelievable.
20.
for old school poker fans, it kind of reminded me of when that guy bluffed Phil Ivey back in the day. Brad Booth was his name.
Just a big bricks.
$1 million.
The bricks of cash.
Just didn't represent anything other than this is way too much money for you to call with your hand.
And sometimes that's all it takes. I know I'm not repping anything. You know I'm not repping anything. But do you want to call $500,000? Meanwhile, just another $63,500 pot. And Dustin quietly having a very good night.
You know, it's not a clear fold.
Close.
Yeah.
So as a poker player,
Should be a good river.
how long does Andy keep that? I mean, how long is he thinking about this? Can he move on and just play poker now, or is he still thinking about that hand?
Andy turns the page as well as anyone.
I caught him on a bluff.
But he's definitely going to be thinking about that hand
Oh, the Jack 9, yeah.
until he finds out, and then for the rest of his life, once he finds out.
I'm up.
Robert Matta in the chat says, what does he beat? A bluff, King 5 offsuit.
What goes all in for value there?
I showed Jack 4 and Jack 5 both times you did this.
It's just a pure leveling war. Andy's at the top of his range. Sure, he could have some jacks.
I'm not going to give it to you. Got it.
I mean, does Andy play a jack that like that sometimes? You've got to imagine he does, right?
It's just not in there pre-flop a bunch after Garrett makes it 26K.
Does Garrett have jacks?
He has more jacks than Andy.
By the way, Garrett is in this game for $800,000, so he's still down.
Doesn't matter.
No.
Doesn't matter if he loses all that. That's the most aggressive thing I've ever seen at a poker table.
Yeah, he basically just went 4x pot. But it's not just 4x pot when the pot's $500. He went 4x pot and the pot was $87,000.
And this is the beauty of nosebleed games. That play would never work in a 10-20 game or a 5-10 game.
Dare I say that...
Just kidding, Jack 4.
Dare I say that with Phil Ivey at the table, that play was Phil Ivey-esque. It was something that I would think that something a play like Phil Ivey would do. Because I've seen Phil Ivey do sick stuff like that.
Yeah, I've seen it done to him a couple times. Once by Brad Booth, way back in the day, with all that cash. Once by Tom Dwan, where his eyes started hurting. You remember that one? Now Garrett just did it to Andy, and that's the hand of the year, in my opinion.
Good news is it's only September. Who knows what's going to happen in October, November, December? We still have Alan Keating coming back next month.
And we have at least 2 hours and 45 minutes left tonight.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I'd like to think that hand alone would get us over 10,000 likes.
Smells good.
Yeah. It's pretty good entertainment here.
That's just, yeah. I mean, the poker is amazing, but this is an entertainment first show, and that's just unbelievable.
Garrett was off his game.
One hand in the small blind.
A couple times he put in the wrong chips.
You figured him out.
He had a horrible call against Eric Persson.
This is an interesting flop here. So we got a double gutter for Phil Ivey. No spade draw, obviously. JR with top pair and a flush draw. So JR way ahead, but Ivey's not going anywhere. $3,000 bet, a call.
Ivey picks up a pair.
Yeah, that's not the card he was looking for. But he does get a little more equity.
Yeah, I like taking your free card here. Hoping to win with the 6. Not as fun as that shove with the King 5, but pretty reasonable poker play.
Well, sometimes when a player actually makes a pair, it makes it for, it's much less entertaining because the players are like, oh, well, now I can get the showdown.
Yeah,
like in a situation like...
I can beat Miss Hearts.
Right, right. I love the guys in the chat who are just like, snap call with the kings. Okay. Okay, cool.
I mean, if they're playing normal stakes,
yes,
Andy calls.
35.
Because it doesn't make sense.
Except the fact that you have to imagine that Garrett is a good enough player that if he's doing that with King 5, he's doing that also when he does have a jack in his hands.
I mean, it's just a pure leveling war.
Ooh, JR.
I mean, maybe does he ever have aces there? I don't know. I mean,
I think he never has aces there.
never has
ever.
aces. So basically, he's saying he's got at least one jack or quads, right? I mean, is that the story he's telling?
And then it got like 5 bet after that.
I don't know, because wouldn't you want value?
No. Max value. I mean, you go that next level thinking, well, he never does this for value, so I'm going to call him, and then he shows up with Jack 10 suited.
I think most poker pros would say, in Andy's spot, you are at the top of your range against this player, you have to call. They'd also say 300K is way too much money. No human being would ever bluff that much. You have to fold. And that's the issue in that hand, and that's why it was just fascinating.
This one's going to be interesting, too. And DJ Washburn down a little bit. Could get it all back on this. 2 spades out there, 2 clubs out there. Washburn with the overpair. JR with ace-10.
That's a very good check back.
Yeah, and they're going to... Imagine now you just go check. Yeah. Washburn now up 10,000. I'm now rooting for Washburn, by the way, because the more money he makes, I figure the less he'll charge me to DJ.
That's understandable. I like how you said now up 10,000.
Thank you.
I was thinking, yeah, he's up 12 big blinds. Congratulations.
Hey. 10,000 sounds better than 12 big blinds.
Yeah. I own my own company.
Okay.
I own Washburn Entertainment, and we have a team of DJs, so yeah.
Got it, yeah.
So it's a lot more than just
So
DJing,
you make
right?
a lot of decisions with marketing and things like that too. Then
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. So it's more of running a business that offers DJ entertainment versus the guy who goes into the sports bar and says, hey, I'm here for karaoke Wednesday, you know?
For sure, yeah.
800 to go.
Okay, I see, sure.
That one's going to get Garrett going. It's on now the rest of the way.
Thanks, because otherwise I wouldn't have got it. No, I really wouldn't have got it. I'm not fucking with you.
Min Paul saying that Garrett could also do that with a flush, knowing Andy doesn't have a jack. What do you think?
No.
You know, I was just talking about like who we hired for our wedding or whatever. Like the owner of the company, he DJs, but like he was like our point of contact on which DJ to choose or whatever. But he didn't DJ too much. Is that the case for you also?
I'm still pretty active, so I still do the bulk of our events.
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
so
got
I
it,
still do a lot of our weddings and stuff.
Nice. What do you like more? All the business stuff or the DJing part?
Oh, well, definitely the DJing.
Okay.
I mean, that's, you know, you go to festivals, you know, the excitement, the energy, you know, all of that part. So, yeah, that definitely, no day's the same. Similar like poker, but you pretty much, though, you run good every time.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
I get it, yeah. I think what you described about poker is spot on, but I think any work where it's like each day is different and novel and not repetitive is like, that's where you want to be spending your life, right? Like doing something.
You're spot on. And we talked about that on Twitter a little bit about the gratitude, doing stuff that, you're correct, exactly. Yeah. And being a DJ in the mobile world is, you are inspiring people. You are, most of the stuff we do is positive vibes, love. One of their biggest days. So the pure connections. You know, the approach we take too is we're very relational versus transactional. Cool. So it's not just you show up and play music. It's you build relationships, you build connections. It just makes it more gratifying on both ends, I'm sure.
You have lots of repeat customers, it sounds like, on the corporate end, huh?
You know a DJ named Sam, woman named Sam Blackie?
Sam Blackie?
Yeah.
Out of where?
She's kind of all over. She's traveling like Ibiza and places like that.
I don't know. Oh, she's a big like collab festival EDM type of DJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them in this world. No, I don't know. But
it's me, huh?
She's woman or a man?
Woman.
Yeah. Women DJs are pretty sweet because it's definitely male dominated, so there's a lot of women that can definitely stand out. Kind of like a commodity. Similar to poker, actually. Female poker players, yeah.
They're getting a lot more bookings in the last 24 months or so, I've noticed.
Because of COVID.
I think it's like because of a lot of pushback that the industry's been so male dominated for so long.
Oh, for poker? Oh,
I'm
for
saying
DJ?
a lot more female DJs are getting big bookings, big slots,
Yes.
etc. Yeah.
Correct.
In the like festival world, I'm referring to specifically.
Yeah. You're certainly correct.
Andy apparently did not
you
get the
see it
memo that
firsthand.
King 5 offsuit was the bluffing
And what's
hand.
good though is that there's a lot of actually talented ones, and not just because.
Take a look at our Bet
guys, they're
MGM
women,
Poker
they're
cumulative
talented, and
winnings.
they can, that's-
Dustin up 92,000. Garrett still
It's always
down.
kinda like,
Doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't. Andy is down 115K now.
That matters.
Yeah, no, that's a really bad sign. It's like going to a restaurant like in a really prime location. Like I wouldn't trust it. The food's
He could be
probably
up a
gonna be
quarter
trash,
mil.
you know?
Correct. Yeah, you're right. So it's good to see ones that actually have talent and are passionate and put the work in, and not just a pretty face.
Yeah.
Because there are a lot that do get in because they're pretty and they're awful.
For sure.
Awful.
Yeah.
It's a good thing these guys don't have access to the hands. They'd probably all just quit after seeing that one.
He shares a lot about that, about how people like.
It's kind of quieted Eric down a little bit.
She's going to set up, like think that she's just gonna aux her set, or like doesn't know how to like plug the equipment in.
Correct.
She's
Don't wanna carry
fantastic,
things. Yeah.
but the stuff she has to deal with is pretty shitty.
I have some females on my staff and my team, and it's just the same thing. And yeah, a lot of times they don't get taken serious when they have a male assistant with them. Like people will think that that person's in charge, and the women got to be like, actually, I'm the lead, type of thing. So, we're doing our part to support and I guess level the playing field, make it equal. Girl power.
4,000.
Ryusuke gets home on the river after Garrett got lucky on the turn. Just go all in. Just gonna call.
Does he have a flush?
Jimmy Bluffett asking, says, Tuck, do you think that Garrett, knowing that Andy won't find out about this till 3 hours later, because it's a 3-hour delay, do you think that had any influence on the play?
No.
Yeah, I don't either. I think he makes that if it's a 30-minute delay or a 3.5-hour delay.
That hand was what super deep stack, high stakes, no limits all about.
I gotta pee, please.
The psychological. Oh, look at this.
Well, you said, hey, listen, what did you say?
I said Keating's coming back. I didn't know when.
Well,
Friday,
here you go.
October 21st?
Yeah, and with Chamath, with Philhelm, with Stanley Tang. That's a good game. Friday, October 21st. Oh, you don't want to miss that one. 5 p.m. Pacific. I'm actually sad that I'm not going to be in the booth. I normally am in the booth on Fridays, but I am out of town on that one.
Oh, maybe I'll step in for
You
that
can jump
one.
in on that one, maybe. That's a good one, for sure. Chamath always ready to gamble.
So just to finish.
So that game, by the way, it's listed as 100, 200.
Yeah, it's a
but
joke.
No way. That's going to be 100, 200, 400, and more.
Yeah. Oh, we got another one. We got Garrett and Ivey battling. All right, Eric's going to come along with the ace-deuce offsuit.
Yeah, Eric's been much quieter as of late, but you know that won't last long. 9 high flop. Garrett still in the lead.
I feel like that 300K jam kind of put everyone in their place a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, we're playing real poker, huh? Okay.
Maybe I don't want to antagonize this guy every hand.
I don't think Garrett's going to fold just yet.
Nope.
There's the call. Pot now 24,000.
Heads up.
Oh, no, party. That's already in there, so the pot's 18-8.
Check.
Check, check.
Needs an ace.
That is not an ace.
Does
it
have
is
the
a
ace of
diamond, though.
diamonds,
Yeah.
Gives up.
2 sevens are good.
Oh, I hope that wasn't in the mic.
I had ace of diamond 6. As good as a run out of get almost.
So when you're in Andy's spot there.
Sevens always dominate 6s. It's a random ace.
Yeah.
Funny.
Garrett's line is so bizarre, so strong. The main variable is, does he think I'm likely to fold for this mount? Or does he think I can't fold versus him? And that's the problem with playing against Garrett, is he knows what you're thinking, and you got to figure out.
Yeah, it's that classic game of, you know, I know you know what I know, and I also know that you know that I know this. And it just, how many levels go back? I mean, I mentioned it earlier. I mean, you start peeling the onion, and it just keeps coming, and you just...
One of the reasons Andy's a great player is he makes big folds on the river all the time, because people just don't bluff for that much money on the river that often. And Garrett knows that, and he exploited that. Whereas other players can't fold on the river, and you see Garrett go all in with the nuts. That's why he's a nightmare to play against.
So I guess the game is figure out how he perceives you, right? And then make the correct adjustments based on that.
3 clear.
Garrett, by the way, raising out of the big blind with kings, gets looked up by 2 players. Queen 8-7, 2 spades out there. This could be interesting. Dustin with the flush draw. So Garrett, after raising out of the big blind, checks it. Dustin takes the free card.
Very nice.
Oh, top set now for Garrett.
Check.
And he checks again. Dustin's just going to realize his equity for free.
No one wants to bet against Garrett.
Kind of a bizarre way to play ace-5 of spades, but in this exact hand, being results-oriented, he played it perfectly.
Yeah.
6,000.
I mean, imagine this costing you nothing.
Yeah, it's pretty pure.
Man, Garrett, they check quicker than you can turn your head.
Yeah, he scared the shit out of everyone when he went all in for 300,000 effective.
Remember early in the night when Dustin decided not to raise with bottoms full?
Yeah, and everyone gave it, like, yeah.
That was a tough day at the office for me, let me tell you.
Andy's never getting a good night of sleep again.
Literally. You helped them figure it out.
Yeah.
Don't make the guests feel like a bobblehead.
I've known Garrett for a long time, and I've seen so many people sit deep with him for no
It's called Pong. You know what I'm talking about?
good reason.
You got your paddle, you're trying a brick breaker.
Oh, yeah. Where it goes back and forth. Yeah.
Thank you.
Kings again. Kings are hot. Going around. This time we know JR is not going to flop a set or turn a set, as all the kings are accounted for. Once again, thanks for watching us. Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. I'm David Tuckman. DGAF alongside me. I want to thank our sponsor, WPT Global. Jack high flop.
Check.
Phil Ivey with top pair. Dustin with a flush draw. JR with the overpair.
Line just came out, yeah.
Yeah. That's all line. It's always good line.
Obviously, yeah, right?
Could get some action on this one.
It's like a poker email. It's like Hustler Casino Live.
Wow. So Dustin calling before Ivey acted actually saves Ivey 7K.
Yeah.
Ivey deciding, okay, well, I don't need to be the third person in this pot with just top pair, no kicker. Can't imagine Ivey folds otherwise, right?
No, I think he was going to call.
Yeah.
You got to call once.
17,000.
This is a good bet with the overpair.
And Dustin calling. Dustin, by the way, missed spades last hand. Can he hit it here? No, he hits a 7.
JR bluffs a lot, as you know. You commentate on Fridays. He can get paid here.
12,000.
Yeah, JR looks like the straight lace kind of,
He's not.
but and I think that's what we thought he was the first month or so he played. But then he started doing some creative check raise bluffs, triple barrel in certain spots.
Yeah, I didn't see how much
got
he
some
bet.
game.
Did he bet small there?
$12K.
Yeah. I think if he bets big there, maybe he can get, polarizes his range. Maybe he can get paid off.
Yeah, it's hard. Dustin's got king 7 of spades, so he blocks spades. Like, what is your opponent betting?
There are plenty of spade combos.
Yeah.
Great, 2,500.
I need to move on from that 300.
Yeah, you can't. I mean, I can only imagine how Andy's feeling. You're still
Andy's at the top of his range, and he can't call. That makes Garrett unbeatable in that spot.
I mean, clearly it's an exploitable fold, right? I mean, we know that.
He's at the very top. I mean, I guess he could have 4 jacks. That's it. He has one combo that he can call with. That makes Garrett unbeatable.
My guess is that while he made an exploitable fold in that spot, I have to imagine that he's maybe not folding that every single time. And he's certainly not going forward.
Yeah, right. And then Garrett will have a 7 next time. Or a flush.
If you come to Hustler next week, DJF will still be talking about that hand. There's
Yeah,
no doubt.
I don't think I'm ever playing poker again after watching that. That was disgusting.
Garrett is actually in this game for $800,000.
Yeah, he's not played well for his standards tonight.
No.
He just made the most awesome move that I think maybe I've ever seen on a stream. Theoretically, probably terrible, but in practice, beautiful.
Well, that's the fine line, right? I mean, it works, so we sit here and we crown him. You're the king. What an amazing play. If he gets called, are we sitting there saying, what a punt?
No, not that good.
Just a fine line between being a genius in poker
Right.
and looking like an idiot.
Well, here's the thing. Andy only used one time chip. That was only to, save face.
Fun's good.
He didn't really come close to calling.
No,
in
it
my
didn't look
opinion.
like it.
He's at the very top of his range aside from one combination of quads.
Yeah, Garrett's original buy-in was $500K. He reloaded for $300K more.
If you had me, you didn't have 7 deuce. Unless you had 7-3, you had
Seemed a little
me.
agitated by Eric early. Took it out on Andy. Isn't that the way it goes?
Life's not fair.
This is Phil Ivey week, Garrett. Settle down.
Well, like I said, I mean, I think it's only fitting. He does a Phil Ivey-esque play, something Ivey's been doing for decades now.
Bump it up. 6,400.
Dustin with a 3-bet. Looks like, is Washburn going to call this? Yeah, he does. Wow, okay.
Yeah. It's got a decent hand. Open the button. Ryusuke flatted. It's a good squeeze spot. Oh, it's Dustin. I thought it was JR. Stronger coming from Dustin. Flush draw.
Yeah. Ace King versus the flush draw. And you can see in the bottom left corner of your screen, Washburn actually a favorite to win this pot if it goes to showdown. DJ makes the call. Pot now 26,000 and change. Oh, wow, he picks up a straight draw to go along with the flush draw.
This is a mandatory bet.
Are you sizing it up a little bit here?
Don't need to.
15,000.
That's plenty.
Goes 15 into 26. And this hand is over.
Range advantage works both ways. Sometimes you want the stronger range. Often you want the stronger range.
Wow.
This is an incredible call.
Dustin makes the call. Oh, no. What a terrible result here. I mean, so if this was Garrett, he just moved all in, right?
I don't know. Garrett probably would have bet smaller on the turn, which would have looked scarier to Dustin. Uh-oh. 35K?
You don't think, well, the thing is, I mean, you don't think Dustin has ace king, do you, when he calls the turn?
No.
Like, what do you think he has? Maybe jacks or something like that, right?
I mean, it's just really tough the way he played his hand. He probably would have bet jacks on the flop.
So he bet the flop.
Oh, Dustin bet the flop?
Yeah, he bet 5K on the flop. And then he called the turn. Just trying to think of what kind of hand DJ is putting Dustin on here.
Yeah, definitely not ace king.
I mean, unless it's exactly ace king of diamonds.
Right.
This is pretty unlucky, I think, from Washburn. I don't think this bluff's going to work, but I think it would have. I think it would a lot of the time.
You win.
The other thing is, Washburn had all the equity. 2 live cards, open-ended straight draw, plus a flush draw.
Oh, incredibly unlucky.
And not only did he break out, but he gave his opponent top pair, top kicker.
50? 50 Tom?
Yeah, 15.
Yeah, I mean, getting back to being results-oriented, I genuinely think that's a pretty good bluff. I mean, your opponent's not supposed to have ace-king there. That's
no, I'm not mad at that at all. Well, he's going to get the doom zoom, though. You know that.
I mean, he took it pretty well, but
cameraman will find you. No matter what.
He's got to be thinking about that one,
You
right?
know who's results-oriented? Our cameraman. You lose a big one, you get the doom zoom.
Hey, look at that. Oh.
Get closer. Taking a shot.
Unsuspicious limp up front.
Kurt Ty in the chat says it best. Poker is brutal. It certainly can be.
You bluff up 50K in a hand for the first time ever, your opponent just hero calls you down.
That's a sick thing. You pointed out earlier, Washburn is a 2-5 player. Now, I know he plays bigger. He plays bigger Max Paid Monday and stuff. But you look at that and go,
Bump it up.
He just bluffed off. Like
50K.
Like, that's like, for him, probably, I don't know, 5 months of poker?
It's, I don't know, but more.
Oh, man.
Look at this. Eric Persson in position, applying pressure. Garrett calls with ace-queen.
Check.
Well, diamonds again, and Eric's got a double gutter looking for a 5 or a 9. But I think just a bet's going to get it done here. Wow.
Not a great flop for the ace-queen.
No. You can't even catch your breath. Every single hand is a banger. Garrett's going to call, of course.
Who woke this guy up out of his...
Pot's 83,500. Eric looking for a 5 or a 9. An 8 or 7 would be good, too.
Check.
Out of his music festival fog.
Check.
It's clarity now.
Oh, hello.
The binker to the nuts. 84K in the middle, Dave. How much is Eric going to bet after Garrett checks?
Check.
And what's he going to say to him?
Always so good on TV. Yeah.
Eric's talking to him.
Fucking beanie.
I think it's interesting to point out that Eric has given up in the past. He's been kind of one and done.
300.
And here he bet 61,300.
I think that was pretty good Hollywooding, to be honest.
Yeah, you like the acting?
1, 3.
I think most poker players are really horrific actors, but yeah, maybe that one wasn't bad.
Remember, he made an 18K pre-flop.
3 makes it straight.
You know who's the worst actor?
I didn't even realize that.
10 seconds.
It's a bad thing to not notice.
Yeah.
It's a really big problem, I'd say.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Time.
Fuck.
I mean, I'm not raising you,
Oh,
so pretty unlikely to have a 3, so you've got that going for you.
Why'd you play your queens like this?
I don't know.
You know?
It's a gross spot now. Huh?
I know, I just fucked you up big time. Put you in a really hard spot.
Yeah.
I know exactly where you're at.
Yeah. What are you trying to say you have?
I'm trying to say that I have a big set of balls and 61,300.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I'm trying to say.
Big set of balls, another way of saying the nuts.
Fuck, I might even have a straight in this spot.
Really?
Yeah.
That card?
You give me 10,000, I'll show you a card.
I get to pick the card?
No, I get to pick the card.
10 seconds.
Garrett's in the blender.
All right, 10,000, you can pick the card. Here, I'll throw in his time extension.
First misstep.
So we can think about it.
This seems a little desperate to get called. Changing the deal, making it better for Garrett. Let's see if he can figure it out.
It's like information is power.
5,000, I pick the card, you got a deal.
7,000, you get pick the card.
Good deal.
6, final offer.
Fine, I'll take it.
This is crazy.
Not that one.
Seven and diamond.
7-3 is looking good here, right, Ryusuke?
That's quite a card.
Damn.
Wow.
That's a really good card to have in your hand if you want to bluff, right?
I owe you 1 so far?
You have 2.
I've already used 2?
Yeah, this is 2.
I gave you one of mine.
You can't.
I can't do that.
So it's this if I use another minute?
Okay. Then can I have mine back? So mean.
He doesn't seem nervous, but he often doesn't seem nervous, even when he's bluffing.
2
Talking about
sevens
Eric
are nuts.
Persson.
2 sevens? I already said you thought I have 2 queens.
I'm just saying 2 sevens are the nuts right now. There's what's going to win this hand.
How are 2 sevens going to win this hand?
You're going to fold.
You know I have 2 queens.
You're going to fucking fold. And then I'm going to show the sevens. And in 3 hours, everyone's going to be like, whoa.
All right, he's got confusing again. That's good for him.
I can't beat 2 sevens.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
And
so if you're just
fucked.
fucking around with like some blocker or whatever, yeah, you just win the hand. I'm not kidding. Yeah, free. I can't beat 2 sevens.
Well, then I'm not worried then. I made the right bet, Ryusuke, you know what I'm saying?
I don't know what to do.
10 seconds.
Wow.
Just mispronouncing
I
Ryusuke
only have 1 time card for the whole
over
day.
and over.
I'll sell you mine for 5,000. I never use them.
I don't know what to do. I have to think
Time.
about it.
All right, that's your last one, Garrett.
You know what? It's better to live like a man than die on your knees. You know what I'm saying?
It's fun to watch the computer work.
Can you beat 4s?
No, I don't have a pair.
Oh! Breathing easy, Ryusuke. He's not calling.
Garrett does not have a read on him.
Diamonds, do you?
This is great theater.
That'd be sick. Fucking diamond over diamond makes this call. That would definitely be you too.
He's disgusted.
I don't want that. Can I increase my bet?
10 seconds.
He's using all his time chips with ace high.
Call.
Oh, he makes the call!
Wow.
He made the call!
Wow.
He gets the fist bump from Garrett.
61-3.
And just for the record, and I don't know if Garrett's going to watch this or not. I apologize, Garrett.
Good hand.
He ended up paying $67,300 to call.
Yeah.
He got a $6,000 bonus.
Oh, man.
Wow.
You make a couple hands against me, Eric. That's a good hand.
Oh, now you come back, Phil? Now you come back?
A good hand to make with
I can't even tell you what happened. I might have like 3-bet to 18,000 with 7-8, and then flopped the double gut shot, rivered, and got him to call with ace high.
Good hand, good hand.
Like 100.
First smile of the day for Phil Ivey.
And I got an extra 6,000. All because you had the ace of diamonds, Garrett.
Didn't even have the ace of diamonds.
2,000 straddle. No.
Doesn't want to have the ace of diamonds. All right. One successful hero play and one that went the other way for G-Man.
It's a 2K straddle? Yeah.
2K straddle?
Well, you heard it. $2,000 straddle right now. So we're playing 100, 200, 400, 2,000. Joey Ingram in the chat just called Eric a speech play god.
He really is.
That was amazing.
So glad you picked that 7 diamond.
That might be, by the way, that might be my favorite hand I've ever seen. That was awesome. He got the call and plus $6,000 interest for waiting.
And I have 6-2. I bet 6,200.
Washburn has jammed.
I mean, somehow Garrett figured out a way to lose extra on the river.
Yeah. Not his finest moment, just after perhaps his finest moment. That's the beauty of poker.
I'm sorry, that's
the guy with the very best play has also made the very worst play.
I try to be objective, but this is so funny as shit I've ever seen in my life. He figured out a way to lose more.
If you like this free entertainment, do us a favor. Help us keep it free 5 days a week by simply hitting the thumbs up, showing your affection, if you will. We appreciate it greatly. We love bringing you this content.
Look at 6,000. Heads up. Check. 10,000.
If Garrett will pay $6K just to lose 61-3, the viewers can hit a thumbs up to keep this shit free. Tough.
Great. 25,600.
Interesting. Check raise from Andy.
First, Andy. Congratulations.
A lot of chips, but not a very big check raise.
Can you smash that king?
I don't think he smashed the king. I think he smashed the flop.
That turn card just saved you.
30,700.
Let's see what Andy had, Magic. Show us. I think he had it for once in his life. No, he didn't. He did pick up an open-ender, however. Just more aggression. Cumulative winnings, Dustin is up 130K after really tough call down with ace king. JR cruising along. Eric up 80. The recreational players are winning, and the pros are getting crushed. Welcome to poker in 2022.
2,500.
Garrett's down 152K.
Or race. It's a race. 6,500.
Eric could lose a big one here. All right, just calls with ace king.
Yeah, I have to imagine that's a situation where he's playing the player.
Absolutely.
What a nice guy.
Partly he knows Dustin doesn't get out of line too often pre-flop. And partly he doesn't even want to beat the other recreational players. He only wants to crush the pros.
Dustin, our big winner so far, kind of quietly doing it as well. Up well over $100,000. There's $3 million on the table, by the way. Take a look at this. Queen, queen, 9, 2 spade flop. JR with 2 pair. Dustin with a better 2 pair.
JR was gambling pre-flop. He knows ace-9 offsuit is not a great hand in a 3-bet pot. He's gonna lose some money here. Put out a small bet. Dustin will call. Eric will fold.
Heads up.
Eric Persson lost the minimum with ace king there.
Okay.
And look at this, the old bailout. Eric would have won.
And JR's going to win it. Nice little pot there, and JR continues. So a winner taken from a winner. This is actually pretty funny. Yofro2 says, I said what? Out loud. Now my fiance is mad at me. Hey, listen, Yofro.
Which time?
Yeah, first of all, yeah, which time?
Which hand?
If your fiance doesn't understand, maybe she's not the girl for you.
Magic, I gotta.
Or the boy for you, I don't know.
Yeah, we don't need to assume that
Exactly, I thought.
Yeah.
Boy or girl, either way. But yeah, if they don't understand, then maybe they're not the person for you.
They're probably not anyways. Call it off.
Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. D-Gaff, Tuckman in the Box, Phil Ivey, Garrett, Stacks, JR, and of course Eric Persson stealing the show tonight. What a night of poker it's been. And we still have at least 2 hours left.
Yeah, we might be talked into some after hours, perhaps.
Again, I mean, I just want to make clear to our audience, we are not in control.
No, the players are.
The players are,
Yeah.
exactly. And our
players first, then production second.
Right, right.
Yeah.
We are distant third.
5 players.
Flush draw for Ryusuke.
Check. Check. Check.
No one else really has anything here. I don't think Phil Ivey's won a pot since he jinxed him after hand number 2.
Check around. Check.
Eric Bink's top pair. Ace-9 offsuit is the hot hand.
Check.
Some real passive play here.
Check is good. $6,000.
Everyone will turbo muck. And we'll move on to the next hand. Unless Ryusuke wants to bluff. He does want to bluff. Good for him.
Great. 26,000.
Ryusuke has kind of been Eric's thorn in his side. Eric's been crushing Garrett all day, but giving it to Ryusuke all day, and
It
look
works.
at that.
Ryusuke show too.
Ryusuke.
Good base, right?
I invited Ryusuke to play on Max Payne Monday. I'm going to uninvite him now.
Go for you, Ryusuke. You're out. You're fucking out.
I didn't know he was this good.
That's a great little play. I mean, you kind of expect, okay, all the players are going to turbo muck, the hand's over, move on, right? Not a big deal. And Ryusuke's like, nah, you know what? There's some money in the pot. I can rep a 7 here.
Yeah, he had a read on the better. And he also knew everyone behind him had nothing and went for it.
I didn't even notice the pants, by the way. I mean, as if the shirt and the hat and the glasses weren't enough. He just completes the whole thing with the pants. I mean.
Yeah, he came to play. Poker is not easy, it turns out, DJ Washburn.
Apparently it is. Yeah, it's.
He's covering up his easy part right now.
Yeah.
I don't blame him. It's like, how the hell did that guy call me down with ace king?
How did he get to the river with ace king?
6-5-3-7.
Right.
Or whatever it was.
How did he get to the river? I bet 15K on the turn. I'll tell you, I've commentated, I've been in the poker world for a long, long time, and it's nights like this that just reignite the flame. I mean, I still love the game so much. I'm so passionate about it, but it's nights like this where I'm just like, how fucking lucky are we?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like work tonight at all.
This is amazing, right? I hope you guys are enjoying it just even 5% as much as we are.
38.
What a jinx you put on Phil Ivey, though. He won the first 2 hands of the night, and you said he's going to win every hand. I don't think he's dragged a pot since. Gut shot for Dustin, top 2 for Eric. Checks it back.
Check. 5,000.
Smashed. Yeah. That's
Too good.
Pretty
Too good.
chaotic
Made me
style
fold. The best hand.
Eric Persson has.
Make more money off.
Makes him pretty balanced.
Those hands are not good for you.
Wow, that was such a good card for him to pick. Holy
Yeah.
shit. 7 down. So, like.
That was good.
Andy feels a little bit better.
I would do that with 2 diamonds. Too.
Ante.
Like on a made board.
I believe you do that with a lot of hands. So.
Great, 3,000.
Just sort of
Heads up.
You know what that Eric Persson, Garrett Adelstein hand reminded me of? Hannibal Lecter and the guy that was harassing Clarice.
2,500.
Just getting in his head and destroying him.
You know what? Listen, I'm a big Hannibal Lecter fan, you know, Silence of the Lambs. And I have never, ever, in all my years, used it as an analogy for poker. So I like that. It's pretty strong.
It's, Eric Persson's got it.
Yep, he hit it. I mean, ace high was good already.
20,000.
And Dustin not going to get mixed up there. Ryusuke dragging a relatively smallish pot in.
Someone in the chat says Garrett looked like a robot malfunctioning in that hand. He kind of did. There's too much information coming from Eric Persson's seat. He's so erratic with his play, with his body language, with the words that come out of his mouth. Fascinating.
Yeah, no, it's been I mean, I thought he was talking too much and just, I mean, just perfect. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen that where the guy got paid 10% more than what he actually bet on the river by ace high. Just
25 more.
Both Garrett and Andy are true professionals.
You see, Garrett lost the hand. He just fist bumps and he goes, yeah, nice hand. Moves on.
Gather themselves, move on.
Appreciate the love in the chat. Thank you so much for all the kind words everybody's saying. I saw that from Nick, Vincent, everybody there. It means a lot to us that you guys really enjoy our commentary. If only Matt Berkey would appreciate it too.
3,000.
Matt Berkey can't watch this.
All right, Lawrence back. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Richard.
Norman Chad in the chat as well. Everybody's coming out. And, well, we promised you that we would reveal tomorrow night. Bart Hansen has flown in for this one. Garrett again. Eric Persson again. Phil Ivey again. Robbie joining the fray. Andy Sachs. So we're going to just basically, tonight has been so entertaining. We're basically going to roll them out again. So expect tomorrow night to be 100, 200, 400, 800 as well. Show starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. Bart Hansen in the box calling the action.
All of a sudden, Daniels comes out. He's like, but his shit ain't. This shit's for 12,000. And pre-flop. I got to it becomes 4 jack.
2,500.
And the river card's an ace. And so he bets, comes with that. He bets a flop dark. Bets a churn dark. 26,000. River card's ace. And I check. And he basically bets a lot, and I shove the rest. And he has to call. It's like it's this funny spot. Just
you had him, or
I had him. So I flopped a set.
Yeah.
I'm just betting the whole way through, but like when I was leading out, doing it to him over and over, but I was doing it for like small amounts.
Yeah.
When he has ace jack, he just rips it 12,000 and 26,000.
Oh,
It's like I
there on
check.
the end.
He made jacks and aces. He flopped jacks. He makes jacks and aces. It's like there's no way to get off that fucking hand. It's so sick.
You play, Phil?
I'm gonna bet
Did you play with
2,000 in
him
case you have no
for high
bet.
stakes poker this year?
He
that was
in
high stakes, right?
Cyprus. What's that? No, we just filmed it. You were in Cyprus.
Okay.
It just wrapped. It was so weird. I don't know why they did it. Why everybody was fucking gone. Honestly. You want time?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Last time I played was with you, I think.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, we played 5,000
a year ago.
Yeah. They just filmed it.
High Stakes Poker, they're referencing one of my favorite shows from way back when. Still love it. And, you know, when I watch Hustler Casino Live, when I commentate on the show,
I'll say that.
it reminds me of those shows way back when. It's one of the reasons we love it. JR sitting back down. He's had a pretty good night.
Okay, room 2 is straddling for 1,600.
Super
Ashton's
duper.
gonna start with you.
Got some superstars in the chat. Norman Chad, Joey Ingram. Give him some love. Ravi, what's up, my man? Thanks for joining us on this Wednesday evening. Hustler Casino Live brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. DGAF, David Tuckman, calling the action. Phil Ivey has been absolutely card dead. He came tonight to play, I guarantee it, guys. I know a lot of you gave him some grief last time. Tonight he came to play. He's just really been card dead.
Phil, did you add 100?
I added 100, yeah. I have to say something from now on?
Yeah. Or
Let you-
just to confirm it.
Oh, okay.
Thank you. 3 players. Sorry, wasn't me.
Ace high flop. JR is going to run a small one. chat can be cruel sometimes as we look at the GOAT. Phil Ivey, nearly $40 million in lifetime earnings, added $100,000 on, so he's in the game for $400K. 10-time World Series of Poker bracelet winner. And when you ask poker players, when you ask the poker community who is the best to have ever played the game, he is on that very short list of players.
Do you know what's part of being a great poker player? When the cards are not flowing, just giving them back to the dealer over and over, and that's what he's doing. I'm being serious.
It's like fermented, so it stinks, but it tastes really good though. You can try that?
I don't think so. I would have. I mean, I like trying this really good.
Yeah. Or some of like the
I went to like I went to a lot of
Tuck, did you know this is, aside from the Mr. Beast show, the most viewers we've ever had on Hustle Casino Live at one time?
That's awesome. Well, thank you. Everybody in the chat, Shannon B, Terrified, Error Eliminator, thank you all for joining us and making that true. That's awesome to hear. I mean, without our audience, we're not here, right?
Probably not.
Yeah. I mean, without them, we're not here. So thank you for watching.
We have over $3 million in chips on this table.
Thank you for the assist. Good team effort.
It's a lot of cheddar on a Wednesday night.
Yeah.
$100, $200, $400, $400 big blind ante, $800 mandatory straddle. Garrett's going to open the button to $2,500. DJ Washburn just calls with nines. I might regret that.
No, it's not uncomfortable.
Will likely get bluffed here. Does get bluffed.
Too easy.
I gotta give him a lot of credit, DJ Washburn. He's taking a shot against the best.
I'll tell you that. Lost every hand I've played. People show me cards. I still make the wrong decision. Like, I know infinitely less than you think I do.
I don't know if it's like coincidence. I don't know what to call it, but that card specifically was like, couldn't have gone worse.
Good for TV.
Yeah.
I mean, another hand Eric and I play on TV. Another hand he fucks me up. What's new?
A black eight's pretty fucked up too, honestly.
2,000.
Yeah.
Oh, 2,000.
Good catch, Lauren.
I'll make it 6,000.
6,000 now. Heads up then.
Andy flops middle pair. His buddy Eric Persson flops middle set. Jack would be bad for Andy. Picks up a flush draw.
15.
Needs a club, and it can't be the deuce of clubs. Bricks out. One more value bet incoming.
36.
36,000. That's correct.
Stackspoker.co. Chinese poker coaches teaching new Chinese players poker. Check it out.
Maybe I can help you.
That's how Andy described it. I don't know if you have to be Chinese.
I don't have an ace. Fuck. But I feel like I must have the best hand then.
This guy is the wild card.
You can't win them all. Ask Garrett what to do.
Line of the night.
Ouch! That's
Tuck, you're clapping.
That's amazing.
How good is this guy at tricking his opponents with his words?
Ask
just pot.
Good fold.
Ask
Eddie.
Garrett what
You're
to
dominating.
do.
Beautiful.
You're in a really bad spot. I'll show you to make you feel better. See, now you're happy. You almost on tilt juice.
You never know with you, man. You could turn over anything there.
I'm telling you, Eric Persson came to compete.
Next time I'll do my best not to have it.
He was here before.
Look at that picture right there.
Anyone.
Just the two pros. Getting Eric's right,
wrecked.
just being put in their place.
Getting wrecked
Yeah.
by the wreck.
Oh, that's fantastic. That was one of my favorite lines I've ever heard.
Last time Eric,
Ask Garrett.
last time Eric was here, he went on tilt and lost a lot. He had a huge punt at the end. Massive.
No, we still have 2 hours left.
Punted off the Ryusuke. A lot of variance in live poker. Tonight he's running hot, and he seems like the best player at the table.
He might still punt it off to Ryusuke. Ryusuke's the only player at the table who's had his number.
Yeah.
It's Dustin with the Ducks.
Dustin's dusting off a few thousand.
Another king. Don't know what Andy has here.
Just a snap bet of 12K. I like a fold. Good fold. See if I'm wrong again.
Poker, incredibly humbling.
Huh? Yeah.
You are not wrong, my friend. This is a good read by you.
Finally. We talked about the gap between pros and recreational players. And at this table, we're talking about top pros, top live pros and recreational players. And the gap is tiny.
I'm in next hand.
The dealer decides who wins every night. There's still edge available. It's just not what it used to be. Ryusuke's got queen 4 offsuit. Good for him. Dustin just folds the backdoor stuff.
Adrian Mem says, this has been a great distraction from the stupid hurricane beating on my house. I saw a couple of people in the chat talking about how they still have power despite the hurricane. If you are down and fighting that hurricane right now in the middle of it, stay safe, and hopefully your electricity stays on. Take a look at our BetMGM Poker leaderboard. JR up 6 figures. Eric up 6 figures. Dustin nearly up 6 figures. Ryusuke also having a good night. And as you mentioned, the Recs are having a great night. The
They're all winning.
pros are having a tough night.
All 4 pros are losing, and all 4 recreational players are having great nights. We have our own hurricane, not to make light of the hurricane, obviously, but Eric Persson putting on a show, wreaking havoc.
Oh, good.
13,000.
Protecting you. Oh, shit. That's crazy. Go fold it. You can look at it and fold it. Kind of sad, right?
We saw JR fold pocket 5s
Like, what the fuck is happening?
in this exact spot earlier. I think it's going to stick to the game plan.
We're gonna get to know what happened. What happened?
Winning
Probably a good
strategy.
thing.
Just do everything I can to keep you out of the pot. Every hand we ever play together for the rest of my life.
I mean, you're undefeated today without showdown. You fucking won like 140 straight without showdown. That's pretty clean, dude. 2, 4. You know how unstressed your life would be if you never have to showdown. You just like it's win on the turn, fold on the turn.
Garrett's won a lot of pots without the best hand tonight, including
11.
the hand of the night, the King 5 offsuit. Cold 4-bet pre-flop, tiny bet on the flop, all in on the river after checking back the turn.
Hanging on for dear life mode. Bad read.
Ruined Andy's
Winning.
life.
You're doing just fine.
Ask production how much I'm ahead.
I can tell you how much he's had. He's at 50, 60, 70. He's at fucking 80,000 right now.
Am I up 80 or am I at more than 80 right now? I've got to be at more than 80, right?
You're in fucking 450 or something.
Garrett's trolling himself.
Billy, have Lauren tell Gerry he's playing great.
Wow.
No, we're not doing that
800
again.
buy-in plus 80?
You're not in 800.
I don't get the joke, but I like it.
I just know I'm in 800. That's the only thing I know.
Are you? Well, you're 450. What are you talking about? What the hell are you talking about?
Yeah, Garrett bought in for $500,000, added $300,000. He still got over 600.
17.5. Thank you.
3-bet was 7 deuce. He's going to show this if Andy folds. And he's going to fold it. It's for you, Ryusuke. You can look. Oh my God, this guy. The biggest star in poker. Tonight, at least.
I can't tip.
You can say. It's okay. You can say.
Yeah. Not till 9.
Not tonight.
Not till 9.
Yes.
In my next life, I want to be Eric Persson.
When he runs hot.
Yeah.
Have you ever seen him not run hot?
I want to be Eric Persson tonight. In this little 2-hour play.
Yeah.
He's just having a blast. Everything going his way right now.
25.
2,500.
Did you know he's playing tomorrow night as well?
He is. They just announced it when you stepped up and walked away for a moment. They showed the we got up to 7,000 likes, and we showed. It's basically the same lineup you see tonight, except Robbie's going to be in it too.
And Mike X.
Right.
The X Factor.
Good luck to you, sir.
I checked.
For Eric Person's sake, I hope he draws the seat to Garrett's left again tomorrow. If it's the other way around, it could be a bloodbath, as it's been tonight.
I checked.
Oh no, these two again? Just check, Garrett. Oh no.
15.
He folds the ace, Jack. Garrett is fake mad.
Wow, Garrett's playing Eric because Garrett doesn't normally show.
No, it's a good fold. It's good distance. Garrett won. Eric 601.
And now you guys know I lay down a hand.
That was a pretty interesting fold.
Just took a picture together too. That was pretty close. Face to face there.
What was that arm wrestling movie? That kind of reminded me of the cover of that arm wrestling movie. And they're staring at each other.
On that fucking turn for
The Sylvester Stallone one?
Yeah.
Over the top?
Over the top, yeah.
Desperate
What the
times,
fuck is
bro.
going on?
I don't think you understand my emotional state right now.
It was an interesting bet by Garrett with the King 6.
He call off 100,000 one time. You still up 100,000. You okay? You okay?
I'm not okay, man.
You okay?
Nothing is okay right now.
That should have helped a little bit.
Yeah. Not much.
Can Phil Ivey win one hand?
Sounds good.
I think he's gonna. Here we go.
He won the hand. There you go. That's gonna start a hot streak now.
Oh, you're gonna do it to him again?
No, this is gonna start a hot streak. He's on a heater.
Two great pros staring each other down. You and I, we had that for a second. That was cute. We did it. We did it. I hope that shit goes viral.
We've never had this much money on the table.
King 6, maybe lay it down. It's fucking embarrassing. Edit that shit.
When Keating was here,
Fucking shit out of here.
I have so many fucking
You want me back?
it was close. But JRB left, and I think this is the most we've ever had on the table.
It's like I learned the fucking rules yesterday. Every time we play a poker hand, it's nuts.
I mean, not that one. You show me what's up. You can say it. All right. Let's just go to war.
We got a fair fight here. Top pair against gut shot and nut flush draw.
Yeah.
Break on the turn.
Yeah, and suddenly now Dustin a 2-1 favorite, 5 of spades on the river, and Dustin holds.
I actually don't even know how this happened. So ridiculous.
Seems like Eric's locking it up a little bit. Folding that ace-jack to the turn bet.
I don't buy it.
Not barely. Well, he's up a ton, and he's had so much fun.
Yeah, I think he just likes to battle the pros a little bit more.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, that ace-jack hand was definitely a little bit peculiar, but he did. I mean, it was like 3 hands earlier than that. He raised at 7 deuce.
Or unlimited.
Yeah, but that was for Ryusuke.
Ryan's gonna fucking just.
Joey Ingram put it out there. He says, before tomorrow night is over, G-Man will stack Persson.
I'm gonna leave like by 9 or something.
It's possible.
He's always changed when you're stuck. That's for sure.
34.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you know what? You're right. You're right. He's raising 3,400 with 10-4 offsuit. He's definitely locking it up.
I don't blame you. How much credibility could I possibly
I mean, the ace-jack fold was just not wanting to battle.
I'm just giving. Yeah. I think he thought he had a read. I think he genuinely just thought, it's like, okay, I think I'm beat here. I'm going to let it go.
All right.
But I could be totally wrong. I'm wrong all the time.
How come you never lose at poker then?
I lose at poker all the time.
Do you?
All the time. Come on, I'm terrified of playing on Max Payne Monday, obviously.
Yeah, I like how you always say that I won't let you in, and meanwhile I'm always texting you trying to get you in. I like that one. You've been outed.
Huh?
A lot of tough players on that show.
There are. It's a tough game.
DK is basically Garrett. It's a little more study each week.
You got a really tough game. I mean, how do you beat the likes of Veronica Brill and her 12% VPIP?
Veronica Brill is basically the Phil Ivey of Max Payne Monday.
DGAF, Zuckerman calling the action here tonight. Hustler Casino Live, thanks so much for joining us. If you have stumbled upon our show, if you are new to our show, we do this Monday through Friday. 5 p.m. is our start time each and every night. Pretty much go 5 or 6 hours most nights. And all of our shows are free. They're all archived on our YouTube channel.
Right?
So check them all out at your leisure. Just do us a favor, hit the subscribe button, and give us a thumbs up when you watch. We've got 9,800 likes.
Tell your friends about this insane content. It's something to watch when you get home from work every day.
Yeah, even if you don't have friends, tell your mailman, your mailwoman about it. Your mail person.
Tell your enemies. You can go in the chat and argue with them every night.
Yeah, that's really good too.
But yeah, that thumbs up is crucial to us. That's what we always ask for, even though we don't want to ask for it.
Veronica's in the chat.
I'm going to go 20.
Says, I've heard worse insults. Yeah, we know.
God damn, Garrett. What the fuck is going on?
I mean, I think Veronica should just be called now. That's her nickname forever. Just 12%.
12%?
Yeah. Just call her 12% for that one.
She was very entertaining on the show.
She is. Hey, she's listen. I know she wasn't on the show for playing a lot of hands. She's really entertaining. There's a reason why she's the co-host with Nick Vertucci on the podcast.
Right.
So weird.
But I think going forward, her nickname is now 12%, right?
Well, next time we can just have her sweat someone playing hands.
44.
All right.
Okay, how full?
Oh.
I got ace queen. It's like legit, right? Holy shit. Very good.
Ace queen is legit.
9 jack board. Should be good.
Yeah, truth be told, the reason I don't want to play on Max Payne Monday is my beat prep's probably going to be like 15.
15?
Yeah.
All right.
Good point. Yep, that. D-Law said at least she played. Tuck is scared. That's right. I have no comeback to that whatsoever. You're right. Oh, we're at 10,000 likes. Thank you very much, chat pros. Appreciate the love.
We should tell them that this is Phil Ivey week. 5 of these players are coming back tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific with Bart Hansen in the booth.
Yes.
That's Ryusuke, Garrett, Eric Persson, Phil Ivey, and Andy. And then Robbie, who's been crushing on our show.
Yeah.
Mike X.
And
we don't know who else.
Who cares?
And then next week's Doug Polk week.
Right.
Did you know that?
I did know that. And then like 2 weeks later, we've got Alan Keating on the show.
The #1 draw in poker currently.
Oh, yeah.
No question. I did a poll last night. He is. Chat pros decide. Poor DJ Washburn, just nursing that nub stack.
Yeah, that's got to suck. I mean,
I've been there. You're taking a shot. Hey, maybe I'll run this 100K up. Wait, I only got 37 left?
I mean, you wake up and you're really excited because you're playing with, Phil Ivey and all these greats.
Right.
And you think, hey, listen, if I run hot tonight, I could turn this 100K into like $500,000. I remember Alexandra Botez in the content creator game.
Right.
The content creator game, which had over 100,000 views, by the way.
Yes.
Live.
Yeah.
We've had well over 1 million people see that show. Botez, Beast, they all won hundreds of thousands of dollars in that game.
Yes.
That could easily have happened in this game. If Washburn,
yeah,
if he ran hot tonight, if he ran hot today, he could have won $500,000.
Instead, he's just nursing that nub stack.
Yeah, it sucks.
Hating life, covering up the "is easy" part of his shirt that says "Poker is easy."
Somebody should give him a Sharpie and let him cross it out.
Yeah. He had 2 9s not long ago. Garrett open. Late. You want to put in the 3-bet, but you also want to keep playing.
And here, the only person that Eric has not been able to beat today.
He's not going to beat him here either.
No.
All right, he's not locked it up. He just gave Garrett a break. Maybe he didn't want Garrett to quit him.
Last time you do this, you were floating with no pair. You remember that? You had no fucking pair.
Oh, he's going to go for it? He's going to rep the 9?
And he can beat no pair. He's got a 3.
Do I need more?
We've seen what he does when he has it. I want to see what he does here when he's bluffing.
I think it's pretty balanced. I think he'll start talking.
You're not going to raise me. Remember when on No Gamble, No Future, I got you to lay down that hand? You don't want that to happen again.
I remember.
Yeah, you don't want that shit to happen again.
You have ace king?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had nothing.
I remember.
Wow. Leveling war.
You don't want to have to live that shit down. These streamers are fucking vicious. You know what I'm saying?
These streamers?
They love the hero call.
Yeah.
Chat pros, you mean?
Fold best hand.
Yeah, but you don't want to do that. You know what I mean? You should fold the worst hand.
All right, this guy is my
I
favorite
know,
poker
your
player.
blind bet always big pair. Ace king.
Not ace king.
Uh-oh. You almost have to use one of the little time cards again.
He said a couple things that don't make sense. These streamers, he's talking about the chat
Maybe I
pros.
can help you.
They said time cards, not time chips. Those are little tiny details.
What do you have?
King.
Oh, king's a good card, dude. You can't fold a hand that big.
I have
What
king.
the hell?
I have
You have a king?
Yes. I have
What are we
king.
waiting
If you're
for?
locked in, those are the tiny details that matter, dude.
Yes.
I mean, I think it also matters that the 9 comes off. I mean, a 9 it's a card that should be in Ryusuke's range more than Eric's, right?
Yeah.
Eric bet the turn.
Yeah.
Like, if you had a king here, wouldn't you be a little nervous that your opponent had a 9?
Blind bet. Queens, jacks.
This guy makes me nervous, and I'm not even at the table.
I'm sweating.
Ace, king, king. Ace is. I have king.
I mean, it's top pair, bro.
A lot of draws missed. I mean, Jack 10 missed, 6-8
Plus,
missed,
you're already rich.
10-8 missed, clubs missed.
Home's in Dubai, Japan. You go play short deck with Phil in Dubai.
Oh.
Why you gotta do that?
Oh my.
And Eric is he's just doing everything right. I mean, he's just pressing all the right buttons tonight. Hustler Casino Live. It's one of the best shows we've had. I hope you're enjoying it.
Okay.
I do think there was a slight difference when he had it as opposed to when he didn't, but we're sitting up here when it's 40K or whatever, 51.4K, it's different.
Cheers. 10-3. You open 10-3 offset.
You didn't put me on that.
Very good call.
800, 400.
You bluffed me earlier. Remember that shit? How'd that feel now? It's not as fun, is it? That shit's not as fun.
Okay. Now it's even.
Fuck it.
2500.
Must have been a bad king.
Bad king, yes. King 8.
Makes sense.
This is interesting. Garrett opens Queen 8 offsuit, and Ryusuke defends the Queen 9 off. Not even closing the action. Small bet. Ryusuke's gonna call with nothing. Needs a 9 to win. Could chop with an ace. Will he pull the trigger? No.
Queen high.
What?
Queen high.
No.
Ryusuke is a little bit stunned after that last hand. Eric Persson putting him in the blender with his words more than his play. This guy is a force. The man currently up from the table, but sitting in the 7 seat tonight.
Do you want her scanned in here?
Yes, please.
Sorry.
Scan and.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
And he folds the 7 deuce this time. He's too stuck to impress Ryusuke. Chris Washburn just card dead in the 8 seat. Dustin, continuation bets. He's got some backdoor potential. Ryusuke's got top pair and probably is not in the mood to fold. I like a shutdown here. That's a brick. He won't shut down. He's gonna put in a small bet. This will get snapped up. Dustin needs a king or a really big bet on the river. Gives up.
Button good.
Couple players completely card dead. One of them is the GOAT, Phil Ivey. The reason he's been at the top of the poker world, one of the reasons, for decades, is because when the cards aren't flowing, he doesn't force it. I know if you watch the show regularly, you're used to crazy players forcing the action, and that's fun. But that's not Ivey's style. He's card dead, he's gonna fold. The other player who's card dead is DJ Washburn, and he's a stone cold maniac usually.
So we mentioned that if we get 10,000 likes, we'll get to overtime. Well, at least we'll talk about it.
Let's get to 15,000.
Well, that's the thing. So I just spoke to the players, and I just spoke to our boss, and I was told if we get 14,100 likes, I don't know why that specific number. I don't know what that means, but I was told if we get 14,100 likes, we will get a couple of hours of overtime.
I think that's
a really weird number.
That's
I know.
not a lofty enough goal.
I listen. I don't make the rules. I was told.
I'm gonna override whoever said that. I'm gonna say 16,000 likes.
Okay.
It's not hard.
Yeah. Listen.
If you're watching on your TV, you just scroll up and hit the thumbs up. 16K likes. We'll do 2 hours extra.
Okay, fine. I'll stick
I'm gonna
around.
override. Who was it? Feldman.
Yeah.
I know Veronica Brill. She's part owner of this thing now. She'll sign off on
I think
this.
she just owns the whole thing, doesn't she?
Yeah. She'll sign off on this. 16K likes. Overriding.
DGAF, David Tuckman calling the action here for Hustler Casino Live. Thanks so much for joining us. 2 hearts, 2 clubs out there. DJ Washburn open-ended. Don't know what Andy has, but he is betting 4,400. Washburn just making the call.
Lauren, give this guy a straight, please.
Queen of diamonds. One time. Nope.
Brick City.
I mean, DJ's got the club in his hand. Can he rip that? No, he's not even going to try.
I think Andy would have snapped them off.
In all likelihood.
Veronica Brill has approved this 16K likes. Thank you, Veronica. It's not hard.
Take a look at our BetMGM Poker winnings chart. We have 2 players up 6 figures, Eric and JR. Eric has pretty much earned it all as well, up 124,000. Garrett and Andy each down about 6 figures. There's your VPIPs. How about up over $100,000 and playing half the hands?
Beast. You play the most hands, you win the most money. That's easy math.
That makes a lot of sense. I mean, based on that, Alan Keating should be just winning all the money, right?
And he is. He will.
Right.
On October 21st, I promise you he'll be the biggest winner.
Yeah, that show is going to be amazing. Chamath, Philhelm Youth, Alan Keating, Friday, October 21st.
Is Phil Hellmuth buying in for $300,000?
That's what he said. He said he was, so if he doesn't, Then he's a big fat liar.
Alan Keating's going to put him in the blender every single hand. Uh-oh.
How much is it? Like 20?
Like 20.
Call.
I mean,
It's up to you.
I mean, we're all rooting
Run
for
it twice.
we're rooting for a queen, right? We're all rooting for a queen here.
That wasn't the peace sign. That was, can we run it
I'm really
twice?
a blackjack hand.
Blackjack? Ah.
I had 70 to play.
Let's give him
Are
one
they
of
running
the
it twice?
boards. Yes.
Okay.
I don't think we have a replacement should DJ Washburn bust. So
I mean, you don't have. You just have guys with $250,000 sitting around just waiting in the wings.
Nick Airball might be downstairs pounding Modelo's. Who knows?
Gut shot for each player. Ace King still in the lead. 3 hearts out there.
No
Neither
one
player with a
has
heart.
one. Oh, gross.
There's the ace. So Ace King. King does play.
JR, show him your cards. Show some mercy on the DJ.
JR's going to scoop this, isn't he? I can just feel it.
I think you're going to have some bargaining power for your wife's 41st birthday party. Is there a queen in the deck?
No, he's not going to win this. It's not even going to be a chop. Nope. I just feel it. You just feel it. Poor guy. Just a tough night for him. Poker is, in fact, not easy. Confirmed.
JR says, what is it, like 20?
Only 100 play, right?
Like the inadvertent just needle. The
What do you have, like crumbs there? Yeah, okay, sure, I'll call.
Good hand, Jarrett.
Thanks.
JR's average bar tab on a Friday night is 20K.
Playing with you. There. Jarrett. Stacked.
Good try tonight. Poker is... Well, you can't see in parentheses in pink. It says not.
So people ask me a lot, by the way, and I'm sure they get this as well, like, hey, what do you think about shot taking? And I'm a big believer in shot taking.
Absolutely.
I mean, in fact, Phil Ivey used to say that he'd grind it up, then he'd take a shot, he'd go broke, then he'd grind it back up, he'd take a shot, and he'd just rinse and repeat over and over again until he finally nailed it at the higher stakes. Unfortunately, these are the pitfalls of taking a shot because that's like, you know, that's a really good...
Temporary.
That's a good year, by the way, in 2-5.
Temporary pitfalls.
No, 100%.
Because
but
here's
what he
the
just
deal.
lost was a good year in 2-5.
Yeah, he lost 100K. But the experience he got, I'm serious, he's going to play better the next time he plays big.
Yeah.
Because he's already played. And
hey, you know what? Listen,
guess what? He just battled with Phil Ivey, kind of. I don't know if they ever played a hand together, but
no, you know, listen. A coach told me this a long time ago, and I think it's true. Okay, there's no such thing as losing. You're either winning or you're learning.
4,000.
Wow.
There you go.
If we get to play together and I'm buried and on tilt, please tell me that. Just needle me with that.
Hey, you're not losing. You're learning.
There's no such thing as losing. There's only winning or learning.
Winning and learning.
Sounds great if like you're a 9-year-old playing a sport.
Exactly.
But if you just lost 100K,
hey,
those
learning.
are fighting words. Yikes! I love it. Oh, I'm gonna needle someone with that.
Carnegie says that's 10 years in 2-5. Okay, Carnegie, you need to work on your game. Then.
Might be able to get a good deal on a DJ for your corporate event right now. Ivey has the best hand and he's bet it.
I don't know, man. I'm that late on it.
Oh, look at this.
Dustin called.
Good late on it.
Do it, GOAT. Check it back. Do not
Hart
check
gets
this
there.
back. Chat will not be happy if he checks it back.
No, I should go for a little value. 10,023 does get paid.
That's a courtesy 10K payoff. That was nice of you, Dustin. Now what, chat? The GOAT is back.
Yeah, Ivey, by the way, is in the game for 400,000, so he's down 52K still.
Yeah, he's just got nothing going, just like DJ Washburn had nothing going, except Ivey didn't start with 100K.
Poker can be like that sometimes.
It sure can.
You know, and if you're playing in a tough game, you know, you got two choices. You can light it on fire, or wait for your spots. You know. Dealer change. And take a look at our big winners. JR now up 141,000. Garrett still our big loser, down 131,000. Andy down 100,000. Ivey down 52K.
DJ Washburn's gray. You never want to be gray on this board.
No, because people don't leave. They don't leave up.
He'll be back.
The World Poker Tour now has a real money online poker room, and it's called WPT Global. Play in cash games and tournaments for real money in over 50 countries on WPT Global.
Over 50
we'll even match
countries.
your deposit up to $1,200.
How many
That's
countries
right,
are there?
100% deposit match up to $1,200.
There's over 200 countries.
Sign up now at WPT.
That means you have a 25% chance
/YT,
if you're watching this show
bonus code YT
of being in a country where you can play on WPT Global. That's amazing. And you get a $1,200 bonus. You could double your bankroll right there.
Sounds like a 3-to-1 dog to me. What's the code? YT81 at WPTglobal.com.
And you get a up to $1,200 bonus.
You put in $1,200, they give you $1,200 more?
Yeah.
Sick.
That's I mean, back in the day, like,
DJ Washburn is moving to one of those 50 countries.
One of those
right
50
now.
countries, absolutely.
Yeah.
Back in the day, there were players out there who would they would literally join sites and they would go from bonus. They just go from bonus to bonus to bonus to make money. $1,200 bonus is legit.
That's called rebuilding.
Yeah.
You put your roll on the table. You get dealt out all night. You finally get ace queen, jam, and JR says, "What is that? Like 20K?"
We lost a player, but we added $100,000 to the table. Now, well over $3 million on the table.
The most we've ever had on our table.
I mean, that's crazy money.
Also,
I mean, there have been I was referencing High Stakes Poker earlier on, and it just showed that we all loved way back when. It's still a good show. This is one of the reasons I love this and I love poker. Those shows didn't have $3 million. I mean, this is insane.
Yeah. I hope we can stick around. What'd you say? 2 more hours?
We need what? I set the bar at 14-1, but
no,
you and Veronica overruled. So we need 4,000 more likes, and we get 2 extra hours.
Should one of us go take that seat? Did you bring a 100 ball with you today?
I got like 12K with me.
Oh, that's nice.
Check. 3. You're good. Good.
3 is the nuts.
See, 3's a good pair.
Good pair. This is Holden. Yeah, it's good.
Who would you personally love to see sit down in this game?
Keating.
Yeah, but I mean that's in LA right now.
I mean, airball net could be great.
Yeah, him or Lingland would be fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, on Eric's left, that'd be a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm fine playing short though too. I mean, short-handed just means the goats get to play more poker.
This is going to be great. Advantage Garrett.
Once again, thanks for joining us, everybody. What a Wednesday night it has been. A raise here from Eric.
Good luck.
JR's going to call. Dustin limped in, by the way, from the hijack. I imagine he'll call as well.
So Phil Ivey just folded King 10 offsuit, and he'll get criticized for playing tight. He's up against King Jack suited. That's how he stays at the top forever. That's just not what you're used to seeing on this particular show. But this is Phil Ivey week. The rules are different for him.
Got an action flop. Top and bottom for JR. A flush draw for Dustin.
Check is good.
Eric with a gut shot. And more outs for Dustin as he has picked up, for Dustin as he's picked up a gut shot.
2 of them, in fact.
Yeah, sorry. And the flush draw. A lot of equity, but he misses it all. JR's been running pure tonight.
Yeah. He said on Twitter, I choose violence.
Joe Ingram says, put JRB in that seat. Yeah, if JRB was here, JRB is just he's also one of the most entertaining poker players out there to watch.
Agreed.
No doubt.
Agreed. What about Veronica Brill? Put her in that seat?
I mean, Why not? She's cute.
Okay.
Put all 12% in there.
Or we can just play seven-handed.
I like that. I mean, to
More
me,
battling.
Yeah, exactly. I don't mind playing shorthanded. You know, speaking of Phil Ivey, I go back in the day when I commentated on a three-handed game between Phil Ivey, Tom Dwan, and Patrick Antonius. And, I mean, three-handed, you're just watching the goats just battle hand after hand. I don't, sign me up. Just inject that directly into my veins, please.
Look at this. Garrett is going to defend his open with King 10 offsuit in position extremely deep against JR, and he's just going to almost always win on boards like this. Says 38%. Go ahead and make that 100%.
Yeah, this is unfortunately for JR. This is also a pretty bad flop for his hand.
Range advantage, Garrett.
When I say really bad, I mean horrific.
7,000.
I don't really get this bet.
Well, it's going to get called, and it's going to buy him a pull at an ace or a queen. That's a decent card.
Yes.
For JR. Let's see the violence.
When is your next Poker Go show?
So like probably the end of next month, what I'm doing is, you can be in it.
If I'm in town, I'll play.
This shit's sick, Phil. You've never heard anything like this. So what happens is, we play 3 days for 6 hours. You can buy them for whatever you want.
Garrett win this hand?
Yes.
All the time?
JR's cards should be great.
3-6. The third day is half 4-8 and half 5-1 with the 2,000 ante. Everyone takes 100,000 and puts it aside. Whoever has the most money after day 3.
Oh, Nicky Airball's in the chat, by the way.
Just makes a shit ton of fucking gaming.
Oh, is he scared?
And it's gonna be fucking sick. And when I'm
Look at
going
this.
around and I want to talk to you, and I'll talk to Garrett too. I'm thinking that maybe you only have one rebuy. You buy in for $1 million or 500, whatever it is. You can buy one more rebuy, and that's it. Just make people buy in on day one. I'm not sure though.
Garrett betting just over pot.
JR's thinking about calling here with ace high.
Rebuy. And it can match whatever you buy in for.
This would be violence.
But this is gonna be good.
He thought about it, then he let it go. I mean, he knows it's like the ultimate bluff
That's what
card.
we talked about already. Yeah.
Make like $1 million
But
buy in one of these.
Just say it's $1 million buy. It's fine with me. Like it's Patrick, me, you, Garrett. I'd have to look like there's so many people want to do it. Like Ben Lamb's on backup, but he could come in. If Daniel doesn't want to do it, Ben Lamb will do it. Like we got this thing filled. It's already filled, dude. With pretty good players too. Should be good. Dwan said he'd do it. You're gonna have to bring out your creative game again. Notice you just ABC all fucking day now.
I forgot how to play, Eric.
Oh, it's in you. It's fucking in you.
Keep winning every tournament you play. What do you mean you forgot how to play?
This is different.
I mentioned this at the beginning.
Every week I see your number one cheerleader, Daniel Negreanu, tweeting about how you win again.
2,600.
Most of these guys just play No Limit Hold'em. Ivey plays all the games. It's just one of the games that he
You
plays.
like this more still, right?
Two more.
You like cash more still than tournament?
I like cash, yeah. I just, two more.
He's saying he's out of touch with this a little bit. Maybe he's just setting the table up.
Oh, I mean, listen, it makes sense. I mean, you're talking about guys who, you know, literally play cash for a living.
One game.
No limit cash for a living. And they play it week in, week out, right? Same, also same players. Yeah, I don't want to interrupt them.
There's a lot of relationship stuff and a lot of, like, you know.
Marketing stuff too.
Yeah, you know what I mean? So.
Double gutter for JR.
Yeah. I mean, And to your point, I mean, Ivey's playing all the games. He plays a lot of short deck right now, right? Plays on the Triton Tour. He plays a ton of short deck. Plays some No Limit. He plays PL. He plays all the games.
JR breaks out.
First time JR has missed all day.
If he bets, Andy will call before JR's chips are settled.
JR's thinking this one through. See if the line makes sense.
Watch how fast Andy calls.
It almost looks like JR is trying to like talk himself into bluffing, right?
Well, I think he's gonna bluff. Watch how quickly Andy calls.
12,000 into 16.
This is a snap.
It was worth it though. I got to use all my time chips.
Oh, I thought he would call faster than this. 100% calling though.
Good hand. You win.
Take a week right there. You got a different day right now.
It's one of the most disastrous hands I've seen her play in a bit. It was really good. It was really fucking strong hand.
I was so glad when you picked that 7 games. I got the 8's a fucked up card too, honestly. Most likely things should be 2 8s in this spot.
The Eric curse gets me again.
Oh, so good. Oh, so pure. But then you got me right back, you know?
For a way bigger one. Yeah, that was a huge pot. Yeah.
If I call the 15, I have to call everything on the river. I don't even care. It's like I just didn't feel like doing. Just didn't feel like it. I didn't know. Your bet was so strong. I'm not gonna fall for that shit again. You better have it. I know. I'm trying to think what to
think
do.
about it. Think it through.
3,800.
Buried Garrett is hilarious, Garrett.
Ryusuke really wants to play this fucking hand, I can tell. That's why I made it 38 instead of 20, and I'm not gonna lie. I thought it might make you fold, but no, it did not make you fucking fold. Could have been 68, you would have fucking called. I fucking knew it. God damn it. Ryusuke.
Sorry, that 400 was not mine. I just fucked up. So I owe that back and then 3 more.
Oh man, I wish I could take my raise back.
Ryusuke, can you stop your card, please?
Well,
I checked.
Worked out pretty well for him as he flopped top pair. Don't know what Ryusuke has.
I would buy me. 6,000.
Eric with a top pair and the flush draw.
Yeah, Ryusuke might put some chips in here with 0%.
Now, if you're trying to get better at poker, that's not advisable. You want to try to avoid putting money in the pot when you're drawing dead.
Yeah, unless it's a dealer known for misdeals.
Yeah, that's a good point. JR gets out of the way.
I checked you, Ryusuke. And I'm not going to look till you decide what you're going to do. I'm just going to watch you. Wait, I'm just going to go like this. You tell me when it's my turn. Tell me when you bet, Ryusuke.
That's a surprising call by Ryusuke on the turn.
Dude, why don't you bet? I might fold. You gave up right there?
Give up.
Fuck, man.
We officially have 1 hour for 1/6 of the people watching right now to hit the thumbs up. And then we'll have 2 more hours after that of free.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, it's a win-win. I either get to watch more of this amazing game and commentate on it, or I'll go play cash.
Yeah.
It's a win-win.
15 bomb. Look at muck ace jack face up.
It's pretty embarrassing.
Yeah, did I muck the ace jack face up?
Yeah.
That's embarrassing.
Yeah.
It's like when fucking Daniel pulled second nuts to Patrick. The fuck was that? He's basically saying, Patrick, you're such a nit that you have to have quads here. So I'm gonna lay it down. 25, Ryusuke.
25.
24?
5.
25. You want action, or you want action? Or you just want to win?
Give me action, please.
All right, I'm gonna check. Probably raise you though. I'm not gonna lie. Good shot. I'm raising your ass on the flop.
3,000.
All right.
Eric said he was going to check raise, but he opted not
It's like
to.
cheating right there.
Instead, he put his hand in the muck.
How do I escape, Phil? It's so weird. How do I just keep getting out?
Hustler Casino Live, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions. Thank our sponsors, WPT Global and BetMGM Poker. I'm David Tuckman, DJF in the booth. With me tonight on this Wednesday evening, and it has certainly not disappointed. Been a great night of poker. And we've got at least 1 hour left.
Check is good.
Nothing really going on here. Andy played that King 6 beautifully. And I think that's what stackspoker.co could teach people, other Chinese players, to play like Andy.
Yeah, except Andy's not the coach yet. And this is bad news. I mean, why do we want to make more poker players educated?
I don't, personally.
Yeah, no. Bad.
But Ryan told me to say that.
Nice reverb.
Thank you, Gerry. All right, what the fuck's going on?
Someone just referred to you as commentator that's not DJF.
2-4 again?
I'd actually like to be referred to as that going forward. I'm going to ask my wife to call me that as well.
Oh, okay.
I think you're going to get a good deal on that DJ for her 41st birthday.
I'm going to give it a shot.
I don't know if he's in any position to...
Although, unless he's looking to make it all back
3,000.
in his next gig.
I guess.
I don't know where his
You love her.
mentality's
You'll
at.
spend 101 or 102K on her birthday.
Yeah, of course.
DJ.
Yeah, obviously.
All right, Garrett raises to 3,000. His nemesis calls, and then Eric's nemesis, Ryusuke, calls with ace-queen.
Yeah, Ryusuke way ahead here with ace-queen. He'll win this 2/3 of the time, as you can see in the percentages, bottom left corner of your screen. Garrett's got a pair and a backdoor, some backdoor equity.
I really would have preferred a bet there.
Check. Check.
Then again, you risk Garrett just
no credibility
pouncing on your bet. Oh, gonna get some value from the 15%er. Garrett needs a 10 or a 7. Instead, it's an 8.
As played, you betting the ace-queen here?
Mandatory.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going to check back the flop, you got to bet this, right?
Just mandatory bet. 14K. 15, sure. Make it look like could be a bluff. Don't give Garrett too bad of a price. He's going to give him the money.
Yeah.
Max value.
And look at Garrett. Garrett's just shaking his head. He just, nothing going his way. He's, you said early on, he said it. He's not feeling it tonight.
Just cold.
It's interesting that on a night where he's clearly playing his B or C game, He did one of the most awesome things I've ever seen at a poker table.
Nick Vertucci in the chat says who's winning, who's losing. Well,
pros are getting crushed.
There's no such thing as losing anymore. It's you're either winning,
the pros are learning,
or you're learning.
Where's DJ? Stop needling him, Nick.
Like, people already want to pay me off, but it's like, we should just go to war with ace king.
I do think it's worth mentioning that ace queen call off. Not only did he lose the pot plus $6,000, but he lost all of his time chips there. So he actually made that decision pretty quick.
That's a very good point.
He's got 30 seconds. He has no time chips. If he goes past the 30 seconds, his hand is dead.
I don't know if Garrett's going to be going to any music festivals anymore. Who's learning the most?
Garrett.
G-Man.
A lot of learning for Garrett tonight.
The pros are getting destroyed.
They really are.
The guys that don't need the money just are winning every pot. Look at this.
Ryusuke setting the trap, hoping Garrett falls for it, but he does not.
A lot of tapping the table by Garrett. I've seen him be very self-deprecating, trolling himself.
Okay, we got up to 13,000 likes.
We're only 3K away.
3K away in the next 53 minutes.
3 blinds is better anyway.
Yeah, let's go 2, 4,
2, 4, 4, and then 8.
All right, so we're switching 2, 4, 4, 8.
Yeah, because we only have 7 people.
Yeah.
Garrett kicking the game down.
Nice way to get the game bigger. Which you get.
We just got rid of one blind.
No, I'm
7
just joking.
players.
I'm just joking, yeah.
Less in the middle.
Maybe when...
Somebody in the chat's going to be like, wait, what?
No, yeah. No. He just got rid of the one. When you only have 7 players, 4 blinds excessive. It's just like a nuisance.
That's usually what I do.
Right.
And then I
Especially since the first blind is 100.
Yeah.
What's that bet? 800. I don't remember exactly what I had. I just remember it was a good hand.
2, 4, 8.
Right here.
Yeah, Eric's got another big hand there.
I actually remembered it again.
So we're playing 2, 4, 8 with a $400 big blind ante, which is still in the middle.
35, 37.
38.
So there's $1,800 out there before the dealer even starts pitching the cards.
12-1.
Check. 6,000. We need 5. Eric, do you need time chips?
No, I'm good.
All right.
I would need a time chip in like next 7 games.
3 players. Check. Action 2. Action 1. Check.
It's okay.
Bet.
They're all checking with me.
13-8.
Oh, wow.
13,800.
So Ryusuke turns to flush.
Eric's got the set.
Yeah. Ryusuke just calls. Pot now 57,800. Andy gets out of the way.
I see you taking a deep breath.
Bad card for action.
Really bad card for action.
At least the board didn't pair.
I hate poker.
Sometimes me too.
How many diamonds were out there? 4. That's what I thought. Jesus fucking Christ. Where's my 10 of diamonds? I got the wrong diamond.
I'll buy. So we switch it to 2, 4, 4, 8.
Oh, we did?
Yeah, that 4th diamond definitely saved Eric at least, say, what, 30K?
Question is, what Ryusuke was gonna check. Eric would bet, and Ryusuke would check raise. And can Eric fold a set on a?
Depending on the size, I don't even know if he's check raising, but either way, I mean, definitely another 30,000, right?
Yeah, at least.
5,000.
Okay.
Ryusuke's had a great night.
I have 3K.
See?
Yeah.
I need money more than you. Garrett has no kids. We can take all his money. It's okay.
It's true. Fuck it. Gonna have it. Okay.
He picked up a wife. He has some responsibility now, but
not really. same as before.
All right.
Yeah.
Fine.
It's like you. It's not. You got married. It didn't change anything, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good flop for the 6-5 suited. You see Andy betting ace queen on a similar texture that JR did earlier against Garrett.
Our store is crazy. Like, it's almost exhausting to tell, but it's fucking crazy.
Go on. I'm not doing it.
Check. So, since we're on stream, I'll give the live version. Yeah. I ran table games in Topeka, Kansas.
Still got check.
She turned 21, came and started playing roulette, so did Sean. I left
I think.
to go build 2 casinos in upstate New York.
I don't know what JR can get called by.
Check. So Ann and Sean
I'm 2 pair.
to Vegas. I go to New York. We go to 2 casinos, and I end up meeting a shift manager. Sean doesn't have a job. He got fired for being a dealer. So I'm like, hey Sean, I have a job, pays $120,000 a year. You want to come to New York? Ann gets on the phone. You're trying to ruin my family. I'm buying a home. What are you doing? Sean can go to New York, but I'm not coming. I'm buying a house out here.
Yeah.
She's like super mad that I try to give her a degenerate, fucking unemployed boyfriend a job.
Got it, yeah.
So then he doesn't come. And I build the 2 casinos. I moved back to Vegas, and I'm just getting divorced.
Do you know her very well when she calls you bitching? Not really?
No, I just know who she is.
Got
right?
it,
Like
okay, yeah.
Yeah. And so then I'm at the World Series of Poker, and I'm playing in the, whatever the biggest game is, 2550 or something. And
2400.
somehow she sees me. She comes up, and she's like,
Bump it up. 8400.
JR, the original raiser on the button. Andy, 3 bets from the big blind. Garrett calling from the 3rd blind. Again, we're playing 200, 400, 800 now. JR out of the way. Andy, Garrett, round, I don't know, 14. Set of jacks for Andy. Hard to imagine many more chips going in there.
8400.
Okay. So she comes up to the table, sees me. I go, I thought you had a kid. She goes, no, she's wearing a tank top. No kid. I said, where's Sean? She goes, we broke up. I said, we're going to eat. So I cash on the game and go eat.
Yeah.
And then after we go eat, I'm like, what do you want to do? She wants to play poker. She plays like 2-5.
Yeah.
And then, we go to the Venetian, and each get $1,000. They make a game for us, and I sit in the 1 seat. She sits in the 2 seat, and I go, we're gonna push all in, and if I beat you in this hand, you're gonna take me home tonight.
Yeah.
So she looks down, and she has pocket kings, and she goes, okay. And then she puts 1,000 in, everybody folds, comes back to me, I call.
Yeah.
And I have pocket aces. So I stack her, and I take the 1,000,
Yeah.
1,000, and then she takes me home. And then the next day she has to go to work. She's a cocktail waitress at the Orleans. And I go,
9,000.
I go, do you mind if I bring a few things over? She says, no. So I just got divorced, so I had no place to live, but I had a bunch of shit. She had just bought a house, but she had no stuff for her house.
Okay.
So I got like 4 Mexicans, unloaded the whole storage. She came, she had ceiling fans, TVs on the wall, pool table, fucking whole house furnished.
Yeah.
She came, she's like, what the fuck? Like, I just moved in.
Yeah.
And that's it. We just been together ever since that fucking day, like 17 years ago.
That was like a one-day decision to move all your stuff in there?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah. That's amazing that it worked out.
8,400.
17 years. That's really cool. It's fucking crazy.
Really cool story.
Big turn card for Andy's hand.
Yeah. She started crying.
Dustin hits the ace, go along with his pair of queens. So he's got aces and queens. But Andy looking for a 10 or a club. Ratty old 3 of diamonds ain't gonna do much for him. And Dustin looks like he'll win another big pot. Dustin just really quietly had a very good night.
17,000.
I took that shit too, Garrett. Like, fuck this. That's my money.
Yeah, you won it. Man.
Yeah. You want a feeling that's my money.
Thank you.
I don't know if it's going to work out.
Exactly.
This stops is mine.
So 2, 4, 8.
2, 4, 4, right?
Yeah, 2, 4, 4, 8. We switched the game to 2, 4, 4, 8. You want to wait hand or straddle?
This is mine.
4 Annie, 8.
He's gonna wait a hand, I assume, right?
I'll wait, yeah.
You can straddle it. Straddle it.
Ah, I could have made it 1,600, came.
Yeah. Now you pulled your fucking cards. Now you figured it out after you pulled it. How convenient.
3,000.
All right, Garrett. I should re-raise you here, but I'm pretty sure we're going heads up. I don't need to.
Raise from Garrett with the suited connector. Eric calls. Jr. certainly considered the old 7 deuce play,
Now what you
but
gonna do?
decided not to.
First act. There's a nice flop. Whoever's ahead is still ahead. Probably.
Check. 3,000. Good.
Good end, good end.
I almost called with garbage because you were talking shit.
Tough night for Garrett. Eric's really owned them all night.
I hit the flop pretty well.
You would hit the flop? I did not hit the flop. I'm not gonna lie. I had the best hand, but I did not hit the flop because I had a big ace. And if Garrett had better than that, he wouldn't have folded.
All true.
Of course, it was an ace and a 6. I just have a big definition of big ace.
That's a big ace.
You know? Anything ace, 6 or higher, big ace.
Yeah, that's a big ace. You got it.
Nicky Airball in the chat. Give him some love, guys.
Let's do this again.
Nick's always fun on the table.
All right.
Heads up.
I check.
All right. First player kicking in the dark. All in. Ryusuke, you want to buy or straddle? Nope. How much to buy then? 18 close or 2,000 straddle?
Hustler Casino Live. Our first show was last August, just 14 months ago. We have somewhere in the neighborhood of 400 videos on our YouTube site. They are all for free. Check them out at your convenience. All that we ask you to do, hit the subscribe button, make sure you follow, tell your friends, tell your family members, tell your enemies about the show. And of course, when you watch, give us a thumbs up. We're at 13,000 likes. If we get 3,000 more, we're going to give you 2 hours of overtime.
Tonight?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Are you free?
I have plans. Well, it looks like I'll be all right.
Yeah, you're probably not going to make it.
27,000.
Ace Queen against Kings.
Oh.
What's Garrett doing with the 8-6?
Trying to get unstuck.
What kind of salad you have?
This is the definition of a professional poker player trying to get unstuck. Am I wrong?
You are not wrong.
This is what professionals do when they're stuck.
Look at that fold by Ryusuke with the Ace Queen.
Well, I mean, you got a 3-bet, a massive 3-bet, and a call.
Gut shot plus backdoor flush draw for Garrett. Pretty dry flop.
20,000.
Yeah, this is going to go bet call, I imagine, right?
Yeah. You're not repping a whole lot here when you raise. Same question Garrett had for Andy earlier internally. Is he ready to put all the chips in play?
Yeah, he shouldn't have too many threes.
That's a horrible card for Garrett's thought of bluffing.
Question is, I mean, Dustin's up heaps, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can Garrett just...
No, he's going to shut it down, it appears.
Yeah. He's a 7. Does he have any 5s?
Board is double paired again. Of course he has 5s. He has 8-6.
45,000.
Just going to fold here. He was gambling.
Thank you, Dustin.
Pretty awful run out for action.
When you are deep stack in position, like Garrett usually is in these pots,
Fair enough.
you ask that question, is this opponent who likely has an overpair ready to go broke with the overpair? It's a question you ask yourself all the time. And if they're not, it doesn't really matter what you rep. You just put the money in if you can't beat the overpair. And if you can't beat their overpair, you bet less.
You still make breakfast?
And if they are, you call and you hope you hit.
Yeah, I mean, that board was, the turn card was just brutal for bluffing. Just, and then that 45K river bet kind of serves as a blocker bet.
Pretty big blocker bet.
Yeah, it just kind of serves as one. I mean, Garrett's probably just thinking, well, pot's too big now. There were many good turn cards for Garrett. Pairing the bottom card is just awful.
Ace, queen, 5, 2 spades out there. Andy with ace jack, Eric with ace 10, and Dustin with a set of 5s. His sun run just continues.
Yeah, more.
16,000.
Huh?
I don't even know if we'll see a turn card here. I mean, we should. It's a really wet board, but I don't know.
I'm going to say world-class fold. Yup. Eric's not folding.
No, okay. So Eric does call. I thought maybe Eric would let it go. Third spade out there. Eric has the 10 of spades.
Check is good.
Eric asks for the free card. Looking for a spade. Not a spade, it's 6 of diamonds.
Small bet in order.
20,000.
He bets 20 into 48.5.
I like smaller than this.
I mean, what hand is Dustin check raising with that you can now beat with ace 10?
Can't think of any. King Jack, perhaps, maybe, if you need to find one.
King Jack with like the king of spades type thing?
I mean, if you just need to invent one, sure.
But I mean, that hand, isn't it betting the turn probably?
I think after Eric checks back the turn, you know your hand's good, you're set. You're just hoping Eric made 2 pair. Well, I just want to bet really small. Rep like the ace 5.
Fucking, I have no fucking idea.
Maybe induce a bluff.
Thank you.
Eric does not call. Dustin wins another one.
Check the turn.
Dude is on fire.
I don't either. I literally, like, don't know. I had ace 10, 10 of spades. Already. But, like, that check raise flop and check
Okay, so
turn.
the ones are 2, 4, 4, 8, right? So you can...
A lot of people watching this YouTube channel right now, Tug.
2, 1.
Uh-oh.
Poker is easy, so easy, right? Well, today maybe not so easy. It's easier when you win, but last hand we got it all in. It was for my stack had dwindled down. Ace Queen versus Ace King. We don't win. It happens, right? We knew coming into this, and you know you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott. And clearly, I was taking a shot with this one. Everyone else bought it for hundreds of thousands. Right, I did a min buy of 100K to you know, see if we could run it up and go with it. And I knew going into it that it could be you lose, you win. But overall, the experience, of course, the exhilaration, the excitement to be able to sit down with some of the legends of the game and, you know, try to hold my own. I just recently saw on Derek Jeter's Instagram, actually, someone said, like, oh, what advice do you have for younger players? And one of the things the thing he said first was how to deal with failure. Because you're gonna fail, you're gonna have to overcome that if you want to get to, you know, where you want to be. And I think that was a perfect message for me today is failing. Like, and I don't even see it as a failure. Yes, I lost the money, but you know, poker, you win, you lose. But overall, I think this was just a great experience. And you know, I was trying for all my fellow Max Payne Mondayers and all of the Rec Fun players out there. That yeah, we tried to take one and you know, we missed, but there's always next time. So thank you always, of course, to Hustler Casino, the wonderful staff here, Hustler Casino Live, all of you guys that support me, that send me messages, follow my social media, all that. I'm glad you enjoy it. I have a hell of a time here, win or lose either way, and we'll definitely be back soon. So we appreciate that. Thank you.
A lot of respect for that guy right there. It's he had a tough night. I mean, no doubt about it. Obviously, didn't go the way he wanted to, but you know, to stand in front of the camera and.
Yeah, it's a man who learned 102K tonight.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, big mistake.
Did he mention 20% off DJ appearances for the next 6 months?
I'm thinking, by the way, so I know that there's a lot of really great poker, you know, merch out there, right? Mm-hmm. You know, you've got Neverfold.
Yeah.
Plus,
you've got Straddle. I'm thinking something along the lines of you're either winning or learning.
Okay.
We got to figure it out.
Yeah, we got to.
There you go.
Good fold, Dustin.
Thank you, sir.
That is a good fold from Dustin. Not so easy on a double paired board. I'm sorry, on a when the king is paired. It's a backdoor flush.
I should have asked you what you would charge me for one card. Might have done that.
I don't know.
Probably would have just fucked me even worse.
I mean, probably. Yeah, it would just cost you more money. Ryusuke and I are pretty sure that I had the best hand.
But shout out to DJ Washburn. Class act. Handled that adversity way better than I would have. Giving an interview, all smiles. You could see there was pain in there. But he'll bounce back. Won't be long before he's ready to play 2-5 no limit again.
8-5-5, two spades out there. Garrett open-ended. Deuces are technically the best hand right now, but you can see Garrett's actually a favorite to win the hand.
What do you think, Phil? You're the genius. Spades good in that hand?
Eric gets out of the way.
Both players have a spade.
Yeah, Garrett can catch a 10, an 8.
No, he can't
a
catch
9,
anything.
A 4, or a spade.
He can't even catch a cold tonight, Tug.
Got to call the river. Or he's got to fold a turn.
He's down over 200K. Despite
If I'm lying, I'm lying. You got to decide.
making the sickest play this show has ever seen. In my
Yeah, he's down
humble
200K, and keep in mind, if Andy just presses the call button with the kings in that hand,
oh yeah,
he's down over $500,000.
Yeah, true story.
River to flush with a straight draw.
Well, then you deserve it.
2,500.
All right, we officially have 30 minutes to get 3,000 likes. That's my bad. I thought 14.1 was too easy of a goal. But there's still 23,000 people watching.
It shouldn't be that hard to get 3,000
If
more.
1/8 of them just hit the thumbs up, we get 2 more hours of this tonight. If not, you and I get to play 2-5 no limit with DJ Washburn, short stacking.
Yeah, I might even jump in. If there's probably got to be a 5-5-10 in there, right?
Oh, there's a 5-10, a couple 5-10-20s downstairs.
Okay. Got a couple of big hands here. Eric with ace queen, Dustin with jacks.
I'll bet 10.
Two players, both up heaps tonight. And there's an interesting flop. Queen, queen, 10. So Eric with trip queens.
What happened here?
I don't know.
Oh, I guess you would have called a re-riz. Pre-flop.
Did Dustin just fold?
Dustin has escaped disaster several times.
How did no money go in post-flop? I don't get it.
I didn't know that was flopping.
I know.
I'll just mention one more time that the gap between professionals and recreational players is almost non-existent these days.
You got it.
Thank you.
Fuck.
Hope we're at 14,000 likes. We're almost there, buddy.
We got to sweat. We need 2,000 likes in 29 minutes. We can do it.
We can totally do it.
We do this on random nights. We can do this on the biggest night the show has ever seen.
Come on, chat.
And just to
come on, chat. Listen, I said I'd be happy to do either play cash game or keep watching the show, but I'd rather keep watching the show.
Just to reiterate, it's only because we need it. We want to keep this free, right? I don't want people paying for this.
No.
All right, Garrett finally flopped something, and he has cooler Dustin.
Yeah, a little bit of a cooler here.
Let's see if Dustin can escape disaster one more time.
It's a really wet board. I mean,
Garrett's going to raise now.
There's a lot you're losing to when you have ace, king of spades here. There's a lot you're beating too, but
I see a lot of players just call. I think that's what separates Garrett from everyone else.
Yeah, while everybody else is playing pot control, Garrett is trying to figure out, how do I make this pot bigger?
Yeah, they're worried about a 10 or a queen or a heart or...
What was that, 50?
Maybe he has a set of nines. Garrett knows
Garrett
exactly
builds the
what's going
pot when he can. He doesn't let that scare card come off and kill his action.
This is the moment.
Well, if you're Dustin, you got to be thinking, well, okay, he's playing for... If I call this, I'm playing for stacks. Am I comfortable putting my entire stack in there right now?
And Garrett thinks he might be comfortable putting that much in. Dustin's been in tough spots over and over.
Wow.
This guy is incredible.
It's a great laydown. That is incredible. Really is.
I had no idea he was this good at poker.
He folded jacks on a queen, queen, 10 board without putting an extra penny in post flop. And then just folded ace, king he bet and then got raised and just said, I'm no good here. And let it go. Phil Ivey's still here.
Who's played better than Dustin tonight? A serious question.
Eric? Ivey's in for 500 now. Ivey added another $100,000, by the way.
He's in for $500,000.
I mean, he's played great. I mean...
Ivey?
I mean, no, I was saying Dustin.
He's played incredible.
Really quiet, too.
He's made so many really good folds. It's nuts. And then he made the hero call against the guy taking a shot. Everybody called with ace, king on 6-5-3-7 or something like that, and was right. I think he's played the best.
Yeah, and then hit the ace in the river.
He's at a table with some of the best to ever do it, and he's played the best tonight. Dustin has.
We'll get you the VPIP charts in a little while. Those BetMGM charts come up every 30, 40 minutes or so. Once again, DGAF, David Tuckman calling the action for Hustler Casino Live. We are back at it tomorrow night. We are running back a lot of the same crew. Garrett, Andy, Eric, Ivey.
Ryusuke.
Yeah, they will all be here tomorrow night.
Robbie Lou.
Yeah, expect similar stakes as tonight. Bart Hansen will be calling the action, so show won't be quite as entertaining.
No.
But probably more analysis.
None of them are.
More excitement.
Yeah, for sure.
Bart loves river cards, doesn't he?
He does. He does.
Check.
A little flush draw here. for Eric. Ivey ahead with queen. Pair of queens.
I think Ivey's checked the most times tonight per hand played.
River's a blank. Let's see if Eric bets one more time. No.
Missing. Stupid churn card. Poker's hard, man.
Max says Bart is a great commentator. I tend to agree.
Yeah, he is.
I got nothing but love from Bart. Bart was my best man at my wedding. Please.
Did you turn it off?
I just turn it way up.
Oh.
I like him. I love him like the brother I never had and never wanted.
It's kind of just, you have to kind of troll the other commentators, right?
Obviously.
I saw Raver Poker downstairs. He was handling the camera, the handheld tonight.
I mean, if you can't make fun of your friends, who you can make fun of?
Sure.
$9-5-4. Nothing for either player. It's pretty funny that Ivey started the night out with a float. He raised with king queen. Andy 3-bet with ace queen out of position. Ivey called. Flop was 8 high. It went bet, call, float with king high. Turn paired the board. It was another 8. Went check. Ivey bet 16,000. Ivey took it. That's how the night started.
And you jinxed his ass.
That was the high point for Ivey, right there.
You jinxed him.
Meanwhile, by the way, Ivey is...
He's bluffing here.
Yeah, he is bluffing here. If he wins this pot, I mean, he's only down like 40K. But Ryusuke is not one to fold easily. He does make the call. Check, check. Ryusuke is going to win it with ace high. Ryusuke's done nothing wrong today.
No, he hasn't laughed as much as I thought he would, but...
He's in a serious game.
Yeah, this is high stakes. This is nosebleed, actually. How good have our dealers been tonight?
They always are. We just take it for granted because they're so good night in, night
It's like
out.
referees. You just, if you don't notice them, they're crushing it.
Unfortunately, yeah, that's the case. We should probably buy him something.
Buy who something?
The dealers. Get him a little, like, you know.
I mean,
a bottle of tequila or something. Maybe a nice bottle of whiskey.
I think they do pretty well.
They probably do better than we do.
Oh, there's no probably about it.
Okay, so maybe they should get us something then.
After this rough night for Garrett, Lauren's officially the biggest winner on Hustler Sing Alive.
So maybe they should get us something then.
Yeah?
Well, if they're listening, then a nice bourbon, a good scotch, bottle of red wine. I'm okay with that too.
Flush draw and pair for Eric.
Does not get the right flush. It's a spade that comes off, but his and his threes are no good. Andy's good here, but Ryusuke is actually going to bet 4K.
Yeah, he's open-ended now.
Hand's over.
Yeah, but still.
He's open-ended now.
Show me your jack, big boy.
Eric's not a believer. Look at that. So the 6, Andy folded the 6.
3?
But Eric calls the 3.
Telling you.
And big smile there from Ryusuke.
No. 14.1 likes is not enough.
Come on, let's go.
Eric's up 120K. JR 120K.
Dustin, we have 4 players up $100,000.
They're all recreational players.
Please believe me.
Andy, Garrett, and DJ all getting crushed. I mean, What are the odds of Andy and Garrett getting crushed in the same game? Has that ever happened?
Well, you say crushed, I say learning.
It's been a really big learning experience for Garrett.
I'll take my 8.
Come on, let's go, guys. 19 minutes. We need like 1,500 likes. Come on. We can do it.
Yeah, I can't see the exact count.
No, it only at this point it only goes up every 1,000, so we might be really close. Pair of kings for Dustin. Garrett with a pair of jacks. Phil Ivey with a pair of 8s. A little bit of something for everybody.
Here comes a good fold.
Another jack. Garrett would have hit his jack. Good fold, my ass. Do you even play poker?
Camera, why are you not on Garrett's face right now?
Oh, and there's the 9, but it's no good. Because the board paired.
That's 3 pair for Ivey.
Yeah, 3 pair is not better than just a pair of kings for Dustin.
This is not Paigal. Maybe we're going to see an Ivey bluff.
I mean, if it was PLO, it would be a pretty sweet. Right?
We are going to see one.
He blocks 2 full houses if it's PLO. Joey Ingram's in the chat. Hey, Joey, is this a good bluffing spot?
Yes. This is an obvious thin value bet on the river.
Oh, he's going to call, though. Look, he's got 1 chip. He's going to call.
Adding 1 minute.
Remember who you are, Phil Ivey.
Yeah. Somebody tell him, you're Phil fucking Ivey.
What would No Home Jerome do right now?
Put 65K in there.
Yeah, he's not going to bluff, is he? I think he might pay it off.
Yeah, it looks like he wants to. I mean, diamonds missed, but Queen 10 got there. Your opponent's going to have some jacks, too. And all that dancing, he does eventually find the fold button.
So here's an ironic thing, I believe. Oh, we're getting very close to our goal, by the way.
Oh, let's do it. Come on, guys.
I think we're going to make it in the last 17 minutes.
Come on.
If Phil Ivey wins the 2003 World Series of Poker main event, you said he got all the money in good and was Bubble Boy, right?
The final table Bubble Boy.
Yeah. If he wins that main event, he wins less money lifetime than if Chris Moneymaker goes on to win it, as he did. Because Chris Moneymaker
helped ignite the poker boom.
The casual player winning.
Or whatever. Food?
You can make an argument. I think you can make an argument that Moneymaker winning that main event made Ivey more money over the next 10 years
exponentially
than what he would have made if he did that. That's a good point. JR's got aces, so JR's in pretty good shape here.
I tell you, bad idea. It's a big road. This gets worse and worse.
Yeah, that's how it starts.
A gateway.
And I confused.
I have a bad feeling we're going to be stuck up here together for 2 more hours. I think
You liked it?
the people holding out on the thumbs up are going to cave. It is strenuous.
Yes.
Yeah.
You try too much, that's the problem.
I don't know how to smoke.
I mean, it's great when the table talks. They've been on-off tonight. So you got a 3-bet from JR. Ryusuke calls. 3 diamonds out there. Ryusuke's got the 10 of diamonds.
What else am I doing?
I check.
JR not going to check. He's going to sprinkle the pot. 11,000 into 17. Ryusuke is going to call, looks like. Pot now 39-8. Speaking of an 8 of clubs in the turn. Doesn't really change much. See if JR wants to bet this one more time. And he is going to put a little bet out there on the turn.
You see a lot of players check back a flop like this. JR's hand.
You like betting better?
I don't know. I think against this opponent, it's fine. Get some value.
tell the story better next time.
I lean towards the way JR
You
played
want
it,
to sit on stream.
but I think
Everybody knows.
most
That's why I was
good
not
players
offering it
would
up
check back
myself,
there.
but
You messed up, man.
That was a lot
It
of
all-
fucking peer pressure.
You laid him
right
out to
there.
dry there, too.
Yeah.
all fucked up.
Hey, Ryusuke, you want to talk about the first time you smoked weed on stream?
Stream? You put it like that.
No? Okay. Never mind.
Maybe I can see the fake future.
Garrett, what you tried yesterday? Tell them what you tried. I think it's a food product.
It's kind of like food.
That's awesome. Ivey picks up ace king.
It's all right, you know.
Yeah, I just couldn't imagine him doing drugs, so food was the only thing I could think of.
Dustin makes the call.
Yes, man.
Eric's going to come along for the ride. And Ryusuke, yeah, why not?
Get him, Ryusuke. This side of the
He's in there with the Joe Hashem.
It's not me, I want it to be you. That's right. Jack.
Top pair, top kicker for Ivey.
Yeah, Dustin's got a pair and a gut shot. Ivey's got the pair with the gut shot as well.
Look at Ryusuke's hand.
Off that.
Yeah. Wow, Dustin just folds the queen 10 right away.
Dustin, the best folder in history of poker.
He's like, instincts are spot on. It's amazing. Yeah, you know, that hand with the aces, I mean, I think checking back the turn is certainly reasonable. I think betting
No,
is.
I mean the flop. Usually
Yeah.
people will check back the flop.
I think it's reasonable. Part of me loves betting in that spot because, you know, when you bet, you want to get called by worse, obviously. And when there's 3 diamonds out there and you don't have a diamond, there's just a lot of hands that can call you. You know, any queen, any diamond.
I prefer it. If you trust your ability to make the correct read against some aggression, I really like it.
Right.
Nobody see it, though. Don't worry. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that.
I mean, it sucks if you get check raised on the turn, but
17,000 people watching right now. But you'll be all right.
Only, yeah.
There's a lot more than 17,000 people watching right now.
Yeah.
6,000.
A record night here at Hustler Casino Live, Dave. Most views ever. Well, aside from the influencer show with Mr. Beast.
Yeah.
And most money on the table.
Yeah, that was almost like just its own entity, that content show. That one had 100,000. 100,000 people watching live. It's gotten over, between Ludwig's channel and our channel, it's gotten like 4 million views.
Is that true?
Not bad.
Rather not give that any credence, you know, on camera.
It may not be accurate. He's proud of it. He says he's the biggest loser. I said, what the fuck? I would have thought differently if I had known this.
Got about 10 minutes left in our show. It's really been a lot of fun, guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
It's been a blast.
Yeah.
Do you want me to go lock us up seats?
Yeah, if you could,
Downstairs?
that'd be awesome. Thanks, appreciate it. Can I be on your left?
Sure.
Awesome.
2,500.
I gotta fucking try when I come here. I didn't know.
This is you trying?
Yeah.
Nice.
Did me trying. I'm trying today.
Certainly. I'm trying also.
I'm not always
Certainly
trying.
doesn't look like it.
I mean, there's different types of trying.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah. No, I'm trying, and it's not working. I hate those things.
2 spades out there, Andy,
trying, for sure.
with a pair and a flush draw. It's a big flop for that
I
hand.
was really trying. Kept flopping 2 pair. It was seemed so good. I would somehow lose. Like, what the
Andy
fuck?
with a small one.
No, you're not.
So we will be back tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific. Bart Hansen will be up here by himself.
Are you trying today?
A lot of these same players.
It's a lower level.
Andy and Garrett, if they have any money left. Ryusuke.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Eric Persson, the legend.
Fucked up.
Phil Ivey, the GOAT. And others.
Maybe 24 I'll go. I smoked, but still drunk a little bit.
Oh, you think?
Yeah, a lot to. Oh wow, what a flop for Andy. Andy flopped a straight, an open-ended straight flush draw with a pair of 7s to boot.
It's helping you anyway.
I'm gonna go the left.
Ryusuke is playing some sketchy starting hands.
Hey, he's got the Israeli Ron going right now. And somehow, this is probably one of Eric's first missteps of the night.
He has a good hand.
He does. You're right. I mean, listen, he's got a double gutter.
And 2 overcards.
Yeah.
He's just up against an absolute monster.
Oh, and now he is drawing dead.
Okay. Say goodbye to this.
And now you kind of wonder if Andy, this is the question, if Eric loses this pot, which he's going to lose, obviously, depending on how much he loses here,
he literally
does this put him on tilt?
I hope so, for the show. He needs something to happen to Andy, which we don't want to see. But if something does, Eric will win this hand.
If you're Andy, what, is it just a call here? What's the play?
It's just a call.
33-6.
It's a call and a check and a call.
Pot's $115,000. Andy got there again.
I think it'll go check, check.
Yep.
115K pot. Finally something goes Andy's way.
Yeah, finally one for the pros.
We got about 8 minutes left. Time for a few more hands. Unless, of course, 1,000 of the 22,000 watching right now just go hit that thumbs up. Then we got 2 more hours.
I can't see it happening at this point.
Okay.
I mean, I'd be at this point. Are we really going to get like the 700 more, 800 more likes we need?
I'll straddle.
Just hard to imagine. It's been listen. It's been a great show. It's been 5 hours of epic poker.
You're right.
We're back at it tomorrow night. Bart Hanson will be in the box. He's calling the action. Phil Ivey's back. Garrett's back. Andy's back. Eric's back. It's going to be an amazing show tomorrow night. So, and that starts at 5 p.m.
Yep. Oh, man, Dave, look what happened.
Boom!
Oh, man.
Hold on a second. I got to call my wife and let her know I'm not coming home.
Will you pick up the chips I put down in the lockout
Yeah,
seats?
I'll go do it. I'll be right back.
All right.
I guess we're here 2 more hours, guys. You guys did it. Hey, you in the chat, you earned this. Thank you very much. We appreciate you. We do love you. Honestly, we're not here without you. 16,000 likes, over 20,000 people watching. And because of that, we are going to be here for 2 more hours.
Yeah, why not? What a sweat that was. I thought we were done. Dave's calling his wife.
5,400.
Maybe Ivey will heat up in the last couple hours. Opens the button. What will Garrett do with ace-9 suited? He's going to 3-bet. His favorite player growing up. And it's a large one. Here we go, the showdown we were looking for 5 hours. Good flop for 6s. Ivey has the range advantage here. Seen this movie before where Garrett bets 15K on the flop and then 300K on the river. Catch an ace or a 9. This is a good check. Tells the story. Ivey gonna pot control? Or is he gonna protect his hand and risk
30.
the dreaded Garrett Added check raise? One for the GOAT. Picks up $43,000 in that one. All right, Ivey fans, smile. You think that's easy?
You gotta get in there. You're only like in 30.
Hanging on with sixes? It's not that easy.
Yeah, you gotta get going. There we go. That increased your VPIP right there.
Phil Ivey is not a stream player. Stream players have to put on a show.
It's a fair raise.
He's a legend.
There we go.
He can just do what he wants when he plays on stream. Doesn't have to be that social, doesn't have to force the action. Played a pretty fun hand there against Garrett. Tough call with the King-9. Ryusuke, pretty sticky tonight. It's uncharacteristic of him.
You don't want to try a move here, Ryusuke. It'll end bad.
Hannibal Lecter doing his thing in the 7th seat.
I was going to fucking raise anything you bet.
Damn.
I'll tell you what I had. You know what I had, Ryusuke? I had 8-9. So I had 8-9, 10 jack.
8-9.
That's what I had. And I was going to raise any bet you made. Big.
Yeah.
All right, the Ivey fans are out in the chat. They're feeling good right now.
8 to me.
Their hero is probably close to even on the night. After that nice pot with sixes. Couple suited aces battling here. I think you'll see JR bet.
I picked up your chips.
Andy call. No, they're just gonna check it. Andy Rivers top. JR's trying to invent a hand he can beat right now. They all would have bet earlier.
So I was saying, I picked up your chips.
Oh, thank you.
Games are, the floor is packed, by the way. The 5, 10, 20 game, still going strong. Tons of money on the table.
I saw a bunch of the stream players in it.
Yeah.
Tall and others.
Yeah, action is still going really strong here at Hostel Casino.
When I was down there, I saw DJ Washburn trying to get staked in the 1-3 game. Was he able to find a stake?
I didn't say it, but, I mean...
You didn't see him in the game?
No, I would actually, I would front him for the 1-3 game right now if he would do my wife's birthday party.
DJ Washburn, if you're listening right now, we got you back in action, my man.
Yeah, I'm putting that out there. Queen high flop. Hustler Casino Live. We're going 2 extra hours tonight because of you. Thank you so much for joining us here on this Wednesday night. It's been a lot of fun. Got a double gutter for Eric. No money goes in on flop, though. And Andy hits his ace on the turn.
Who doesn't love a double gutter?
Okay. Frustrating.
Andy
Double
gave
gut shot.
free cards here.
Aces.
I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, there are a few things sexier in the world than a double gutter.
Would you like to share what they are, in your opinion?
No, it's a family-friendly show.
You're like 40%. You're just looking high.
So
I don't think it's appropriate.
Can you share one of the?
No, I mean, listen, our GM, Sean Yapel, actually watches the show with his kids.
He's very sexy.
Yeah, I don't, well, we know that.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. Besides double gutters, I mean, double gutters, Sean Yapel, Norman Chad's mustache.
Oh, man.
Garrett. Just period, just Garrett.
Whose seat donut is that? That's always in the commentaries booth. Is that yours?
No. I'm not a seat donut kind of guy.
I feel like it's Lon McCarran's. Is that possible?
Certainly possible. Lon McCarran and Norman Chad have both been on the show a couple times. Ryusuke 3-betting with queens.
Let's see if Eric's feeling frisky with the King 7 suited.
Yeah, he's still having a great night.
If I call this, you check it down?
I don't know if he's being sincere.
Okay.
He is being sincere.
Let's go.
Well, I mean, hey, listen. Ryusuke's like, okay, cool.
No king freeze.
2 sevens. Hearts. Oh, man, it's not looking good.
Oh, good.
You win.
I love this guy, Eric Persson.
I like that. Listen, by the way, if I'm ever in a hand with somebody and they go, hey, if I call with by far the worst hand,
that's a maximum.
Can we just run it? I'm going to say yes most of the time.
It was close. How much more was it?
9,500.
Oh. To win
21?
No. To win like
23.
14 or 15.
Oh, right. Win 14. Right, yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
The whole pot was that. Sorry.
Against Ryusuke's range, yeah, it's probably not a great spot.
Call 800.
The issue with that is when you ask Ryusuke if he says yes then, and the next time he says no, then you know he's kind of like, okay, so I guess he's 3-bet bluffing me here.
Yeah.
I put 8 out there. Yeah.
I really don't like it when people ask me stuff like that when I'm always holding a piece of cheese.
Well, yeah, if you're
call and check it down.
I can't. I bluff too often. Right.
Yeah, I think we should just play. Middle pair for JR.
Kyle's got king, says Tuckman might be Persson's biggest fan. Might be. I am a big fan of Eric's. He has been extremely entertaining tonight.
He's got some backdoor options here. I think he's run out of steam a little bit.
Yeah, it's hard to run hot for like 7 hours straight.
Also, he takes it down. He was amped up this morning. I said that a few times. Amped up, like I want to introduce myself to him. I normally do with the players on the stream. And he was 2 in the zone.
You think he'd give me a hat?
No.
You don't think he'd give me one of those Maverick Gaming hats? I don't want his. I mean, a Maverick Gaming hat.
I don't think so.
Is that his company? Maverick Gaming?
Yeah.
So you don't think I can get a hat from him? I'm like his biggest fan.
I don't know if you're macho enough to wear that hat. No offense.
No, I'm probably not. But you know who is macho enough?
Phil Hellmuth?
And Phil Hellmuth. Phil Hellmuth is the epitome of macho. When I think of macho, if you open a dictionary and you look up macho, you will almost definitely see a picture of Phil Hellmuth. Hellmuth, Stanley Tang, Alan Keating, Shamath. The entire DoorDash crew will be here on October 21st, Friday at 5 p.m. Pacific. And I'm gonna go on a limb and say that it's gonna be TGIF who's commentating it. I don't know if he is or not.
I hope so. Alan Keating's the most fascinating poker player on the planet to me. I go way back with him.
He is a fascinating person. I mean, he used to grind like 10-20, right?
Yeah.
Like way back in the day?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
everybody's same plan tomorrow.
Oh, we got a big one brewing here. Garrett has raised to 2,500 with Jack 10 suited. called in 3 spots so far.
You ever think about it and go, I used to grind 10-20. He used to grind 10-20. Where did I go wrong?
I still grind 10-20, like Mitch Hedberg or whatever. I still grind 10-20.
Right.
But I also used to grind 10-20.
Ace King 8, rainbow flop. And Ryusuke with the best of it with King 7. Garrett and JR each with backdoor diamonds, backdoor spades, and a gut shot. World Peace says Helmuth might buy in big this time. He promised
300K.
He said 300K. He said next time I do a big cash game stream, I am buying in for 300K.
And now that this has become heads up, that hurts Ryusuke's chance of winning. Well, now he's toast.
Yeah. I'm going to go on a limb and say that hurts Ryusuke's chances of winning.
Garrett has his first check mark of the night, it feels like.
Check, check.
He's going to get no action.
No, unfortunately for him. Just, I mean, Ryusuke's got one of the worst hands he's ever going to have here.
When it's not your night, it's not your night. Here comes the check back, I
We've all
believe.
been there, right? I mean, poker can be incredibly humbling some nights.
Wait a second.
Oh.
He's going to bluff.
He is.
23.
Turning King 7 into a bluff.
Garrett won 23K more than any of the other players would have here.
Oh, 100%. I mean, everybody's betting that, aren't they?
I'm surprised that Ryusuke bluffed with this hand.
I mean, Garrett raised under the gun. I mean, is Ryusuke...
What do you think Garrett's going to do here, Tug?
105.
Raise 105.
Probably raise it to like 105,000.
That's a good read. I don't know if Bart Hansen would have been able to put that together.
No.
Okay, you got questions?
Excellent river check. Surprising bluff.
I should check.
I love
I know how that feels.
after the hand, I should have checked, yes.
He's still new to poker. He loves it.
Jackie Godboat says, bring David Benjamin back. Is David Benjamin still alive?
I assume.
Is he?
He's not old.
Straddle.
No, okay, I don't know.
That's okay.
I wasn't saying that like trying to be rude. I genuinely don't know.
Are you judging his lifestyle?
No, I just don't. I haven't seen him around in a while.
Oh, I assume he's alive. All right. Ivey's got a good hand on the button.
Raise 5,400.
The 1600 is on.
That's going to be 2 times in a row.
2, 4, 8, 16.
54.
Yep.
This game is
I checked dark.
beyond massive.
Yeah.
Chicken in the dark.
It's officially out of the muck. And look at that. Eric defends the Jack 5. Hits top pair. Check, check.
Look at this turn card.
Yeah, I mean, just in case he was behind, the all-world turn card. Okay, so according to Patrick What Up, David Benjamin grinds the 10-20 game at Commerce. Okay.
Ivey calls.
Eric hits the flush.
He's going to bet a lot here. Ivey will snap fold.
29,600.
That's 29,600.
10 seconds.
I'll show you a card for 10,000.
Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, shit. I call.
110. Keep going.
You got it.
Ivey finally went for it.
Why you gotta bluff me?
Couldn't help it.
I was gonna show you the 5 of hearts.
Wow. Eric Persson wins $125K in that hand.
Yeah, that was a $250,000 pot. Ivey going for it.
That was a
and
big turn card. Holy shit.
Would have worked
Man.
against a lot of hands.
Oh, yeah.
Just not a flush. Backdoor flush. No.
Phil's always trying to run me over.
And look at this, the doom zoom on the GOAT. It's not right.
Okay.
Ryan Feldman. It's not right.
The Eric Mojo back on. Ivey finally goes for it. Just picks the wrong spot. And the pros continue to struggle. The recreational players continue to crush. JR
racing back to his seat.
Yeah, getting back in.
I don't want to miss any hands against Garrett and Andy.
Yeah. I want to get those fish money.
Yeah.
Well over $3 million on the table, and I have to imagine Phil Ivey's going to rebuy now. Or add on, I should say, at least. Top pair here for Andy. Dustin with a whole bunch of nothing. What a spot.
I think we saw Ivey get a little irritated. Card dead, missing flops. And then when Eric started talking, he's just like, whatever. I'm the GOAT. Can you call 100 and whatever thousand, 105 or?
Yeah, that
didn't think it through.
Well, I mean, the funny thing is there was nothing in Ivey's hand that would be, you know, okay, I've got a good card here to bluff with.
No, absolutely not.
But it must
frustration.
He's a live player. He had a live read that was obviously off. You know, game's easy when you can see the cards.
And Queen 7.
He obviously thought his opponent was weak. Or maybe his opponent had, like, just a jack.
Yeah, it really seemed to me like frustration.
Things I'll just abandon right here.
It's tough when it's not going your way.
3,000.
Got you.
It's also nice to know that even the very best, Ivey, Adelstein, sometimes they'll just drop back and punt for no reason.
I'm destined to be
Yeah, it makes me feel much better about the dozens and dozens of times that I've punted in my life.
Yeah.
All right.
One more.
I mean, if there's any positive to that, is at least he didn't pay the 10K and then raise.
That's true. He didn't do that. It really seemed like, come on, this isn't amateur hour. Here, I'll raise you. Stop talking. That's what it seemed like to me. Maybe we'll get a more focused Phil Ivey, a hungrier Phil Ivey for the rest of tonight and tomorrow.
Check. You know what's super disappointing in poker? Because like you got clubs.
That's 5,000.
Your cards like a club. You know? You got half a second. Fuck yeah.
Garrett loves listening to Eric Persson complain about running bad in this particular hand. Guy's up $250,000.
Yeah. Let's take a look at our BetMGM Poker.
Oh, no, he's up 176.
Payouts. He's up
Oh.
176. JR's up 120. Dustin's still up 115. Garrett down 192. Ivey down 143. DJ Washburn is no longer with us.
No.
He's down 102.
I got an update. He's actually up $260 in the 1-3 game right now.
Go, DJ. Go.
So
go get it, buddy. Go
he's
get it.
He's making a comeback. Not so bad.
How do you play in the game like this and then kind of go back to go play 2-5?
I don't know.
All right, 7-2 master.
Ryusuke can do it. He does it.
He loves poker. He loves poker so much.
38.
I saw him today when he walked in. He had time to play one hand at my table before playing on stream, and he wanted to be dealt in. And he's going to play on Max Payne Monday.
He's a pretty good player. I mean, he's obviously a recreational player, but he mixes it up. He bluffs at right spots. He makes some good calls. He's tough.
No question.
Double gutter here for JR.
2 red cards for Eric.
8,000. So I could come back and pop back in and put him 4, right? Sure.
One insane guy was pointing out that maybe we're being results-oriented. And that's, honestly, as a commentator, as an audience member, that is always a risk, you know, and it's something that I've seen throughout my career. Very easy to be results-oriented. You can see the cards. That said...
About what?
About anything. Anytime you're commentating on poker. Yeah, I'm sure you're talking about the hand, the Ivey hand, but I'll finish the thought. It is difficult to not be results-oriented. Obviously, you're seeing the cards, and you see the results. In life, I think it's hard to be... not be results-oriented. That said, in that particular hand, I think ace-queen of spades on that particular run-out was a pretty bad candidate to bluff. My own 2 cents.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
You're right.
Now, the funny thing is, it could have worked. His opponent didn't need to have a flush, and maybe it worked sometimes.
Still would have been a bad combo to bluff with.
I am tilted.
Look at this.
Please give me wheat.
The Hannibal Lecter of poker in the 7 seat.
Yeah.
Running over the game.
Was that the seat that JRB was in when he crushed that night? I want to say it was the same seat.
It might have been.
Good heart.
Are you being results-oriented and saying the 7 seat?
No, I'm
is
not.
Lucky?
No, dude, the 7 seat is lucky. Everybody knows that.
Yeah, the number 7's lucky. So
right. Duh.
What do you think about that, chat pros?
I mean, if Garrett was a good poker player, he would have moved from seat 6 to seat 8 or something. You got to realize sometimes your seat is unlucky. And if you don't realize that, then
he's trying to challenge himself.
Try to win in the unlucky seat.
The toughest seat.
Yeah, that's good.
Oh shit, Ryusuke. I got a good hand.
He keeps calling him Ryusuke. Certainly not the correct pronunciation.
Right. Oh, I got a good fucking hand, but I'm gonna check. No,
Ryusuke doesn't care at all, however.
I'm checking. Come on, flop. Flop it.
Look at this flop.
Wow.
With the Queen 10 of hearts, making Garrett sweat.
Drop check.
Check.
Fuck you, lucky you check. You would have got bombed.
The last thing on the planet Garrett wants to do is sweat this hand for Eric Persson.
12,000.
12,000.
I'm fucking free rolling against you right now.
True story.
So good. Yeah, keep your eyes on me. I'm free rolling against Ryusuke.
The only thing, Garrett just wants his hand to take as long as
Ryusuke, I have a
possible.
straight flush draw.
10 seconds.
You don't want to get hurt more.
You're gonna.
Can we get a doom zoom on the 6 seat, please?
I let my cards do the talking, sir. I'm a very humble, quiet player. Super focused.
8-8.
Man.
Can you relate to
Why didn't you get frisky right there, Ryusuke?
when Eric Persson runs
Where were
hot? It's an incredibly tough player to play against.
It would have been bad.
When he runs poorly,
So bad.
I have only
it's going to be a
but
great
I
night
almost
for his
scored.
opponents.
Oh, shit.
Why?
People love just to play with me. They just love it, you know?
Yeah.
It's so nice.
Hashtag story checks
I'm
out.
so light, too. So good.
Garrett raising with 9s. Silent Sound Guy points out that confirmed JRB was actually in seat 1. Yeah, no, I know he was in seat 1. What I'm pointing out is I think the actual seat that was in seat 1 is now in seat 7. It's the chair.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I don't know why he's talking about
seat
where
position.
the chair is.
No, I don't care. It's the actual chair is what's lucky.
I actually know Silent Sound Guy. He's got really big drinking problem.
DJ AF, David Tuckman calling the action. Hustler Casino Live. We're in overtime here. We're going to give you 2 hours of overtime tonight.
Someone's got bottom, too.
You guys are awesome.
It's Andy.
Yeah, this is kind of an actiony turn, too. I mean, JR with top pair and a straight draw. And there's a 7.
JR is going to be very happy.
Can you bet this for value if you're JR or no? Is it too thin?
Yeah, it might be too thin.
Not even a heart draw?
No.
God.
You know what? He says, you know, take your too thin and stick it in your pipe and smoke it. I'm betting.
I think you expect to have the best hand a ton.
I can call. You have straight.
It's hard to get paid off by these two pros, and then you got one who might just make it so much you're going to be sick.
10 seconds.
Guy with the 9. See, Andy folded 2 pair. That answers your question right now, right there.
Okay.
Might we see another insane bluff? No.
Too much risk.
Right. I call light.
Oh, Garrett's thinking about calling with 9s.
I mean, Garrett's made some really crazy calls tonight, so.
10 seconds.
I don't think you see check back twice, 3 ways, and then bluff the river. So Andy folding that 6-3 answers your question.
Folds and runs away, lives with fight another day.
Thank you, Gerry. All right, the straddle of 16 is on.
16.
Okay, I'll ask you a question. We got a $1,600 straddle.
Nice.
If your value bet doesn't get called, I think you can argue it was too thin. Is there ever value to betting in a spot where you're not getting called, but then nobody can see your cards? Is there value to that at all or no?
Sure.
Okay.
But you have to be pretty confident that you're going to win.
And not get check raised off of it.
Yes. And there's also value in betting something really small and annoying there.
An inducing, maybe?
Yeah. Inducing a very light call, a punt.
5 more. 70.
Ryusuke, I can't call 16 if I can't call 66. I'll do that right now. You already know this.
I try squeeze.
I don't think it's working this time, man.
I'll miss.
Good squeeze. Good squeeze, this guy.
Got 20.5 in there, though.
A raise from Ryusuke.
Oh my God.
King high flop.
Check.
8.
Top pair for Eric. Ryusuke has some backdoor equity. JR's got nothing, but he's going to call.
Oh my God.
Oh, he's got a pair of 9s. Sorry, not nothing. My bad. Live poker for 6 hours straight. And goes from having a pair of 9s to now having 2 pair. But both Eric and Ryusuke have turned the flush draw.
I check.
What a turn card.
Oh, you don't want to do that.
24.
Okay.
Good?
Ryusuke bets 24,000 into 44. JR with 2 pair. There's a call. Pot now $93,000. Eric's got top pair and a flush draw. He makes the call as well. 117,000 in there. Here's a river.
No! Is that a tell? Did I say that out loud? Motherfucker. I check.
Check to you, okay.
Ryusuke deciding whether he wants to bluff at it with 8 high.
10 seconds.
And if he does bluff, how much he wants to bluff. He has plenty of time chips. He's going to toss one of them toward Magic so he can think this one through. He might have to move all in to have a chance to win this.
It's a big pot. All the way through. 24,000.
That kind of looked like the mannerism of somebody who's about to give up. Yep, he does give up.
Kings.
JR very happy to win this one. Big pot for JR. Another huge pot as he picks up $78,000.
Oh, shit, Ryusuke. Queens and nine, he turned 2 cards back. Jack. You bet that flop too, man. Overcall. Gave us everything. I was like, that's max pain right there. We both have clubs. He makes queens and nines. Shit.
I think Ryusuke is no longer winning. I think he bought him for 200K, didn't he?
That sounds about right. He might have, yeah, that sounds about right. We'll get the winning-losing chart up in a little while.
Waiting a couple hands. I'm coming on your middle line.
But you know what? You didn't get raised.
Look at JR's chip stack.
Shit. I had 14.
Those maroon chips are 5,000 a piece. That's well over 300K just in maroons or chocolates, whatever you want to call them. The greens are 1Ks.
You say tomato, I say tomato. Potato, potato, chocolate, burgundy.
Each stack of green is 20K. Look at Andy's stack.
Yeah, we've got like 3.3 million on the table right now. It's just ridiculous. Garrett 3-betting with ace-king. JR, the original raiser. JR doesn't like to play Garrett heads up too often.
Yeah,
so
he's
fold
folded
5s and 6s.
In position. He's in position again with the suited ace.
Well, this one's going to call.
He's had enough.
D-Love says Hustler doesn't have 25K chips. We do not.
There's 10K blacks, however.
Check.
Look at this turn card for JR.
Yeah, that is juicy. Picks up a gut shot to go along with the spade draw.
Check.
You can chop it up with a 9 or a 7 as well.
This is mandatory bet.
Okay.
Now, if you're betting this, are you also planning on betting the river? He does not bet it. Are you also planning on betting on the river on most rivers?
I don't even think you need to. I think it's just the hand's gonna be over just almost always when you bet that turn.
Ace high. Ace 9 or ace 8. Sorry.
Garrett wins one.
I don't know that Garrett is balanced there when he 3-bets and then checks the flop and the turn. I just don't know that he has good hands anymore. I'm sure many will say he does. I don't know that he does.
Yeah, earlier on he did check kings in a 3-bet pot, but that was 3 ways, so it's a much different situation.
Yeah. And even if he has the occasional good hand, it's just worth it. You have so much equity. You have straight draw, flush draw, overcard against what's going to call you.
No, I mean, I don't think, I think betting the turn is obviously a great play. I'm just wondering, you know, if the river comes out of 5, are you going to bet again to try to get the ace-kings, ace-queens to fold?
See, I don't think the ace-king or ace-queen is going to call the turn.
So once they call, if they call the turn, you can give up then.
Just try and realize your equity if you have to. But I think it's just going to work so often.
Right. Good insight from DGAF. A pair and a flush draw for JR, an overpair for Andy. Fair fight now. Didn't seem like that pre-flop, but now it certainly is.
JR said he chose violence. He's played very under control, actually, however. That's what he tweeted out. I choose violence. He's definitely capable. You've seen it many a Friday night. He might be a little disgusted at himself for not betting that last turn spot.
8,000.
See if he tries to take it out on Andy. The delayed semi-bluff. Just calls.
There's a call. Pot 28-6.
This will go check, check.
Check.
No, Andy's going for, oh, he's checking, yeah.
Andy's picked up kings like 4 times tonight. Of course, no one will ever forget the epic kings hand versus Garrett, where Garrett moved all in.
Yeah, that's just, that hand troubles me, and I was not in it.
Dustin's big blind, Phil waits one more hand, and then Dustin owes a big, so then it'll work out.
Ace or a 6.
What am I? 8.
Pocket kings against king 5 offsuit. Garrett makes a 26K pre-flop. You call.
And the flop was Jack 7-7.
Yeah, you check. He bets 15K. You call. The turn's a brick. Check, check. River Jack, you check. He bets $300,000.
Yeah, into 87,000.
It's troubling. I'm not going to get over that hand anytime soon. I feel like I mean, there's a decent chance that our kids will be drinking at a bar together years and years from now, still talking about that hand. I feel like I got owned in that hand.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Check. Check.
Eric with a pair of jacks and a gut shot. Nobody else with much of anything else. I mean, this guy's got a pair of 9s. He's pretty sticky, and he's going to come along.
Heads up.
14,500 in there.
It's getting away a little bit from Ryusuke. He's just gambling.
Yeah, he's doing what I like to call forcing it.
Yeah.
I mean, if you ever watch the NFL, and I know you'll dabble in sports betting.
I've placed a wager or two in my day.
There are quarterbacks out there that kind of take what the defense gives them. You know, they let the game come to them. They take what the defense. I use that analogy in poker.
Brady.
I use the analogy in poker sometimes, where you let the game come to you, you take what everybody's giving you, and you don't force it. And it feels like Ryusuke now is kind of forcing it.
That's what Ivey's done tonight, though, and he's got people hating on him for not forcing it. And then he forced it.
Well, he forced it.
He threw one bad interception.
Yeah, but he threw it into like it was like
9.
He threw it into like triple coverage.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Ryusuke's thinking
either
of
one
calling.
Of these cards might be able to beat you.
Don't need.
He's telling the truth.
That's what I feel like. This is a super thin value bet.
Save that money, Ryusuke.
What's your kicker?
He's got a pair of 9s. What's your kicker?
I think kicker is not important.
Important to me.
You?
This guy, Eric Persson, has put on a show, but he's got the cards to do it.
That on stream. I do that all on my own.
You gotta love the show, even when it's a $6,000 bet.
You've been opposite all day long. Calling when you should fold, fold when you should call.
Oh man.
Good ass.
Eric Persson, do me a favor. Get out of Ryusuke's head, please.
Just a reminder, it was earlier on. Remember when he bluffed and Ryusuke folded King 8?
He's bluffed. Every time he's bluffed, they've folded. Every time he's gone for value, they've called. It's his night. That's the beauty of poker. It could change any moment. And then also, he's got to come back tomorrow night.
JR's our big winner, though. He's up 189,000. Eric's up 175. Dustin quietly up 111,000. Everybody else is down.
Andy's creeping, though.
Yeah? He's definitely been pretty good the last couple of hours.
His mental game is fantastic.
Pretty universal.
You're still fried about that hand, but he's over it.
Yeah, I don't ever want to get pocket kings.
Does the order matter?
The order matters just because you have a lot more energy to like execute better in whichever physical exercise you want to prioritize. Yeah.
Option.
Like, if you do like if you lift and run, let's say you do both regularly, like the one you do second, it's like significantly worse than if you were to have done it first. It's like not even close. Yeah. Especially if you go back to back. Even if you do 2 days with like 8 hours off, it's still worse.
Okay. 3,000. Okay. Raise 10,000.
Oh no. Ivey's gonna lose the max again. He flopped trips. Dustin binked the gut shot on the river. I think he's gonna call here. He's made it so many great folds.
10 seconds.
And here's a.
Straight.
By the way, Ivey has been on the wrong end of the spot trips over a straight, under a straight. Remember early on, he lost flush over the flush.
Yes, he did, and he raised the river
50K.
And he just raised the river again. And he's going to get the doom zoom. No one's exempt. Not even the greatest of all time is exempt from the doom zoom. I thought maybe Ivey would get a pass. Apparently Feldman says no.
Yeah, Ivey has value owned himself on a couple of these river raises more than one time. I'm not sure, you know what?
Look at this. Garrett folded the 7-5 suited under the gun, short-handed.
Man, aren't such high hopes at this hand, you know? It's like,
Okay, I'll preface this with,
what happens?
who the F am I to question the great Phil Ivey? But against Dustin and the folds that Dustin has made, do you think Dustin is paying off a raise in the river with worse than trip sevens there?
No. I'm not gonna question the great Dave Tuckman or the great Phil Ivey. I think you're spot on here.
I mean, and keep in mind, we're seeing what Dustin's folding. The players at the table are not. We're privy to what they're not privy to.
Damn it, Andy. Fuck this boat.
I saw someone in the chat. I haven't been following the chat tonight, but I saw someone said every decision Garrett made in that King 5 offsuit hand was negative EV. I think
16's on the same.
pre-flop, sure. Flop, yeah. Turn checking, I don't think that's minus EV. River was certainly plus EV. It folded out the very top of Andy's range. The very top, aside from one combo.
I'm trying to think. So he's risking 290, we'll say 297,000. Let's call it 300,000. 300,000 to win 87. So how often does that have to work? How often does he need to get the fold to make that profitable?
It has to work pretty often.
Right. He's risking 300 to win 87.
Yes. But also, it's not the last hand of poker Garrett's ever going to play.
No. No, and next time he might have the nuts.
There will come a time when he has the nuts and someone will have 300K and there'll be 90K in there and he'll go all in and someone who watched this show will pay him off.
Yeah, 100%. I think we are reading Garrett's eulogy a little bit prematurely. He is going to be fine.
He gets a bluff through here.
I had a pair. I had a fucking pair.
Well, why fold?
Because you check the flop with your fucking king. That's why. Dirty. Just bet your hand.
All right, next time.
So I can just fold the flop.
All right, next time.
If I would have spiked the 2 right there, it would have hurt. It would have hurt.
Give him the business, Eric.
I'd like do a happy dance. It'd be so bad. It would be so bad.
I'm sorry, my hands are sticky.
You gotta give it resin. It's like a picture.
$200, $400, $800. Occasionally the $1,600 goes on.
Is there a chance this game just plays through the night into tomorrow? And they just keep going? We just roll it back again?
I don't know.
Nine high flop. Phil Ivey. The greatest of all time. H top pair.
Okay.
He's got the goat pair on this flop.
4,000.
Ivey's been checking back a lot in these spots. But here it looks like he's going to fire again.
13,000.
His hand's over.
And a big bet, too. 13,000. And you are correct. The hand is over.
Another thing I'll say in Ivey's defense, and I know this will trigger some people. Poker at the Hustler in Los Angeles is different than poker anywhere else.
He said that.
He did?
Yeah, he actually said that. They were talking about his game, and he goes, yeah, I play a lot more. I've been playing tournaments. I play other games. He goes, I'm not in my – he's not in his comfort zone.
No.
He is extremely comfortable at a poker table. But
yes,
this game is a different animal.
But he's getting a full night of reps.
Tomorrow night he's going to crush.
Yeah.
He might win $1 million tomorrow night.
I think so. How many likes do you think Bart Hansen will get tomorrow?
If you guys give Bart more likes than us, then forget it. You're dead to us.
No, I think it's okay.
No, they can give him 16,500, but not 17.
Okay, fair.
Okay. Brian Vang says this has been the best live stream of all time. Glad you enjoy it, man. Yeah, it's been pretty good.
Check. Check is good.
If you are just joining us now, we'll be here for another hour and 20 minutes. But this is definitely one you should go back and watch the entire one.
200 for Phil. Copy. That's 2,000.
Let's see if Mr. Discipline Fold can make yet another one. He can't. All the Bart Hansen fans are coming out right now.
Dragon 7 says 25K likes for Bart confirmed. Magic's going to step out. Lauren's going to step in. Give us a moment to promote tomorrow night's game. Andy, Eric, Garrett, Ivey, Ryusuke, and Robbie joining the fray.
I haven't seen a lot of Robbie. I've just seen a couple highlights on HCL Poker Clips, our sister channel. Her bluffing Garrett, getting max value from JR. She's a playa.
Right. Okay.
Not pictured the X Factor, Mike X.
Needs to be more money in the pot. It can't be.
I understand.
By the way, I want to take this moment to wish a fellow colleague of ours, somebody who's been on our show before, a very happy birthday. It is Jamie Kerstetter's birthday. Happy 50th, baby.
Oh, happy birthday. She looks great for 50.
Yeah, she looks really good at 50. Happy birthday, baby.
All right, guys.
50 years. Here's to another half a century, kiddo.
Yeah. Her and David Benjamin.
I'm gonna try really fucking hard on this hand, everybody. Just everybody knows.
2,000 straddle once again. He's
I'm
straddling.
gonna be folding like a fucking bitch on this hand. There's 2,000 out there. I'm not gonna fucking look to like the turn.
We got a 2K straddle out there.
Try to steal this shit.
Ivey's sitting with over $500,000. He's got Snowman.
Damn it! What, you like the pain.
After JR limps in,
That's the fucking problem.
which is reasonable with a 2K straddle on, Ivey pops 7K. Garrett's got the button. Oh, look at this. Here comes the squeeze.
37,000. I like pain too, Phil.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, squeeze plays don't work here.
I like it too.
Wow, that's
The
a squeeze
question
play.
is-
That is a squeeze play. My gosh.
What will Garrett do when it gets to him?
Well, I mean,
Ivey's not
wait a
folding.
second. Ivey's going to call. Hold on here.
Even though he's out of his comfort zone playing no limit hold'em, the stakes certainly aren't big for Ivey.
Yeah, and I think he wants to play with Eric.
Truthfully?
Give him an 8, Lauren. Garrett's sick right now. Would have flopped a nut flush draw against a couple hands that can't call.
This has got to be worrisome if you're Eric, right? I mean,
like 340. Oh no. Yeah,
500.
I mean, you 3-bet to $35,000, $37,000, and the flop comes out with an ace and a jack.
45.
And he's just going to win it.
2 tens, Ryusuke.
It's a good shot of the goat.
You gotta wait for the stream. You gotta wait for the stream. You want to know this hand is. You're gonna have to go to YouTube or something. I'm not telling you. I'm not giving you information.
Sorry, Blanche, are you back home now?
Only Ryusuke knows. He's my partner in crime.
Now he's pronouncing Ryusuke correct.
Exactly.
What I mean, listen, Ryusuke himself will actually come on and be like, "How do you ask him? How do you say your name?" And he goes, "I don't care. Ruski, Rui, Rocky, whatever."
Well, I called him Ruski one time and he slapped me and said it's Ryusuke.
I think he just slapped you because he doesn't like you. It's nothing to do with the name.
Oh, could be. He's got a pretty nasty disposition.
Somebody told me it was
doesn't he?
like Dusuke, but Ryusuke.
No, it's Ryusuke. Another doom zoom. Come on, Feldman, you're better than this.
Ivey's in this game for like 700K now.
He seems really worried about it, doesn't he?
Free bet from Garrett. And he's got a pretty hand, but doesn't want to play it heads up out of position. Lets it go.
Yeah, not for that much.
Derek asking, does Hustler have video of the King versus King 5? You bet your sweet ass we do.
There
It'll
will
be on, yeah.
That'll be a video hand, 100%.
Number one, it's going to be a video hand. Number two, this entire show will be archived on our YouTube channel, as is every single show. I just want to put that out. Like in Paul
So you
Pierce.
could go back and watch Mr. Beast show?
Yeah. You can go back and watch the Paul Pierce show. You can go back and watch Short Deck. You can go back and watch Antonio Sfondiari, JRB, Alan Keating. Any of those shows, they're all available on our YouTube channel.
How about
for free?
How about when Raver Poker played Max Payne Monday?
No, we got rid of that. That was such a bad show. We just burned it.
Okay.
No, every single show. Every one. For free.
Couple guys with the parking lot hand. Advantage Andy. Flops the nut flush draw.
Did you just make it the parking lot hand because
Doyle
Washburn got knocked out?
No. Doyle Brunson named it, and apparently Washburn never read Super System.
Was it walking back to Houston?
Might have been.
Yeah.
I thought it was parking lot hand.
Because you lose your car and you have to walk back to Houston? Same difference.
Maybe Ace King is walking back to Houston.
Somebody in the chat, let us know. Whoever's read Super System, what is walking back to Houston and what is
Well,
the parking lot hand? Or are they the same
Now
hand?
it's called walking out to the casino floor and asking for a steak in the 1-3. Or is that too long of a nickname?
It's really long, but
Okay.
I like it.
All right.
Maybe it'll stick.
Ryusuke needs to reel it in a little bit.
Yeah, he was up early on, but the last hour has not been kind to him, and this hand should be over, right?
You would think. There's just nothing to like. All right. Regroup, Ryusuke. Oh, Silent Sound Guy is back in the chat. He says Doyle was in seat 1 confirmed. What do you do when someone you know is spiraling out of control, like Silent Sound Guy?
Get this 1600 around.
Just hope they come around?
You could have an intervention.
Yeah, it's tough.
I mean, if you really care about him.
I don't really.
Oh, then so just watch it, enjoy it. Just be happy it's not you.
Okay, yeah, that's true. Look at this. Eric sitting with over 700K, pops it to 4.6K. Well, he must have the...
Yeah, Eric is in this game for $500,000, so he's now up over 200,000. And speaking of Doyle Brunson, he's got the Doyle Brunson hand, 10 deuce. Doyle won the World Series Poker main event back-to-back years, and that was the winning hand. What are the odds of that happening?
It's just going to work, too.
What are the odds of that happening? That not only do you win the World Series Poker main event back-to-back years, but the hand you win it with is 10 deuce, both hands, both times.
And you want to know the odds?
Yeah.
I think it's... Wait. I think it's like 16 to 1. There are 8 players at the final table.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
That sounds right. That sounds right. So like 6.5%.
Well, times 2, because there were 2 final tables. Only 1 Doyle Brunson.
It's a lot. It's amazing you came up with that number so quick.
Well, I mean,
you're sharp.
It took a little bit.
When you bet on sports, you beat it, right?
Of course. Oh, you're saying do I win?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh.
I thought you were asking 2 different questions.
King high flop, 2 diamonds out there. Nothing for either player. Dustin's going to put a little bet out there, and that should be enough to get it done, and it does.
Look at Garrett's face.
I've been commentating on Garrett for over a year. I mean, 14 months we've been doing the show, and Garrett has been a staple of Hustler Casino Live since last August.
Biggest winner.
I don't think I've ever, but even, I've seen him lose, and I've seen him win a lot, obviously.
Yes.
He's a great player. I don't think I've ever seen him this frustrated.
Yeah, I mean, he's composing himself very well, but he just...
For him,
he looks down at Jack 8 of spades, and there's no spade. There's not even a card close to a Jack or an 8 on the flop.
I mean, listen, he's still handling himself 100% class. He's a true professional. We know he'll always be that. But
you know why?
You can see the frustration, though. I mean, it's palpable.
Because he knows he's either winning or he's learning. And tonight he's learning almost $250,000.
Actually, over $250,000, right? No, maybe $250,000. You're right.
Out of position. You get to go through.
Ivey, too. Man, tough night for him also. Eric with the top pair.
It's not been a tough night for that man.
No. No, he's just crushing souls.
Every time he doesn't have it, no one has a hand they can call with.
Look, I mean, Ivey's just laughing at it now. Like, really?
Heaters are real. Yeah, someone says, holy crap, almost 20K viewers, Ivey is popular. Exactly. Look at that, Dave.
That's amazing.
Second most live viewers after the influencer show with Mr. Beast and Ludwig. Most total chips on the table, well over 3.4 million.
I don't want to pat myself on the back because it's obviously had nothing to do with me. But you know the one commonality between our 2 most popular shows we've ever had?
You were in the booth.
For both.
I'm surprised I didn't bring you down on this one.
Maybe you did.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it would have been 33,000, 34,000.
You're right.
It's really amazing.
Yeah,
hold on a second. I'm just gonna.
Like you're folding thing down.
Hey Ryan Feldman, I need a raise. All these popular shows are me in the booth, okay? I want a raise. Tell Vertucci.
They were 1 closer together. They still would have been 6 apart.
The 7 guy.
Vertucci said he'll give you a raise when he raises his VPIP.
Yeah, that's gonna happen. Yeah, if we don't get a Christmas bonus this year, we're rioting. Like if we don't get like a $50 gift card to Ralph's, we're rioting. Okay.
Look at this.
Oh wow.
On demand. I wish we had a camera up here. Ryan Feldman just walked in and right in front of Dave Tuckman put a lemon, some Pepto-Bismol, Chick-fil-A sauce, and chopsticks.
You know, this is cruel because I would kill for Chick-fil-A right now. Like I would kill.
Look at that, you didn't even have to wait till the holidays.
I got Chick-fil-A sauce.
Congratulations, Dave. You've earned it. Commentated the 2 biggest shows.
Dustin with the jacks. Ryusuke's got a pair of 3s, and the way Ryusuke has been playing the last, say, hour or so, he doesn't need much to stick around, so he's going to call this.
Look at this card.
Oh, that's beautiful.
He deserves this. I don't know if he deserves it, but I'm glad he hit it.
Check,
actually.
check. Pot is 29,500. Depending on his sizing, I think he'll get called there, yeah. That is a small enough bet that you're going to get action.
Nice turn card, you little bastard.
Nice turn card, you little bastard.
I'm the best player.
Good throw. Good throw. Good time. Okay.
He calls, so maybe the 3's not good. Queen.
Dustin doesn't talk a lot, but when he does, he calls you a little bastard.
I didn't even know he could talk.
Nice turn.
You didn't know he could talk?
Yeah, I mean, we're here 6 hours. He hasn't said a word until just now.
He's been busy folding the wrong side of a cooler over and over.
Stacking chips.
No, he's played the best tonight, no question.
Yeah, he's a good poker player.
I used to have lines like that in my hair.
Yeah, he looks like he fell asleep on something. Right?
No.
16, right?
Do you remember Brian Bosworth?
He's got lots of creases.
You remember Brian Bosworth, right?
Yeah, of course, the Boz.
Yeah, he had those lines, didn't he?
I don't remember. I remember Boz, linebacker for Washington Huskies, and then
Seahawks.
And then the Seahawks, right? Kind of like all-world college football player.
Jackson
but
ended him.
Yeah. It just ended him. People don't realize how good Bo Jackson was. Like what an elite athlete that man was. Like quite possibly the greatest athlete to ever play, like in anything.
Yeah, he was something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know, right?
4 even, right?
4, yeah. 12, 16, 17.
Raggy looking flop, 4-3-3. Not much going on for anybody.
84. $100.
Oh, right. Boz played at Oklahoma Sooners. Thanks, chat. Thank you for keeping me in line.
He had the lines in his hair, right?
That I don't remember. But I remember he played in the Northwest, and I screwed that up. So, yeah, Oklahoma Sooners. Obviously, that's a Midwest boy. Who am I kidding?
10 seconds.
Look at this raise.
Diamond, spade, heart board. My hand's good, right? You know what I'm saying? This is good. I know.
The guy who's stuck has more fight in him than the guy who's winning every pot.
A day and a half a week. Oh, you took it. Thank you. Always puts me in these terrible spots with weak holdings. I never have a made
10
hand.
seconds.
I never know what to do with this young man.
Tell the truth.
Spot,
it's a lot of talk for doing anything but folding, yeah.
It's not easy. That shit wasn't easy. That was not easy. You know it. That shit was fucking good. And I let that shit go. It's twice a day he's fucking got me like that.
More than twice.
You know when the big money goes in, I can't win. I literally cannot win. As long as the pot's over 200 bigs, you will win the motherfucking hand. So it doesn't even, it's a good spot for you to be in.
I had 8 ace of hearts.
Ace 8?
Yeah.
Backdoor flush draw?
Yeah.
Pretty good hand.
Yeah. I know. I'm gonna know soon. I'm gonna talk.
This is my money, right?
I'm gonna tell Ann to watch every fucking hand, but I know that was good. She'll tell me.
He's waiting for decisions from downstairs. Like, so it's gonna be 4 and 4. The 8 will be here, and
He just has to have ace 10 there is the problem. You know?
Oh, I started it anyway.
He could just randomly be beating me. Fucking Garrett. All these people who have talent. I just have determination.
I don't know if I have either, my friend.
Yeah.
At one point in my life, I had both, for sure.
You're 34 or something. What are you talking about?
Garrett's washed.
Okay, I'll bet 2,500.
2,500.
Only because I want to get unstuck.
Eric's going to call. Don't know what he has. JR is going to unload the 3-bet here. Dustin continues his disciplined style, folding the 10-9 suited.
Garrett's not in any mood to fold.
Yeah, he's not in the folding mood right now. You can't get unstuck if you fold.
Whose hand do you like? The ace king suited? I'll take Garrett's hand.
Okay,
for
I'll take
$100.
ace king.
$100. Oh man, God, how bad do I run that this is the flop?
Sweet. You might still win.
No, I'm not winning. All right, I'll buy out for $40.
No.
Well, come chop.
I'll let you buy out for 72.
No, I'll pay the 100.
Oh man,
Jesus. Can we get a chop one time?
You might get a chop out of this.
The younger Garrett Added would just river a 7.
You mean like the one from last week?
Yeah.
Against the 3-better's range, you're just calling with A7 here, right? You can't raise this, can you?
He bet 15 into 44.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like an overplay, but when you got 3 aces, it's hard for him to have 3 aces.
Right, but I mean, he also has pocket queens sometimes. He has pocket 10s sometimes.
Yeah. He also has pocket
If you
kings
raise,
a
are you
lot.
getting? If you get, like, what does he have there that you're getting? If you raise.
Yeah. There's not a lot of point in it.
JR, our big winner in the night, going to win another one. Can Garrett find a fold? I mean,
no.
No, it's just you're getting 3.5 to 1. You're just going to pay him off.
Oh, I'm snapping this off.
I mean, is A7 just a bluff catcher at this point, though? I mean, does JR...
He's not betting.
Can't really beat much.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Good bet size. Very tempting. Very tempting.
It's not going to raise now. We know that.
No.
What do I want to do?
Do you think he's going to call or fold?
I think he's going to pay him off.
Yikes.
I'll give you double or nothing.
What a gross situation.
I like your side.
Oh,
It's such a great bet.
All right, fine. I'll take it. I'll just trust in Garrett making the really good fold here.
Really? Okay, wow, double nothing.
Save yourself $30K and me 200.
I'll fold.
Yes.
Wow, you suck. How do you fold that? How do you fold trip aces?
All right, maybe he's not washed.
Oh, man. Oh, that's the worst bad beat of the night.
Getting such a good price, too.
God. Getting 3.5 to 1. He's not
Like,
the type
doesn't
he
JR
doesn't
have
fold when he
ace 5 suited there sometimes? And
Ah.
I straddle.
That's a really good fold.
yeah, I'm a fan of it.
I'm going to tell Garrett he owes me $200, though. Wait, you think that'll go over well? On the heels of a down 200K night, if I go up to him and go, hey, Buck, you owe me $200?
Go tell him right now. And then ask him to hit the thumbs up when he gets home. we don't have anything to offer. We have 55 minutes left, give or take.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be cool if we got to 20K likes? Have you ever seen that before?
I think we had that on the 100K night.
Well, I mean, on a night where Mr. Beast isn't here.
Right.
I get it. That was mostly you bringing all the views.
Obviously.
It did
Obviously.
help a
There
little.
were 99,000 people there, and I'm pretty sure that 83% of them were there for me.
I think it helped a little bit to have Mr. Beast and Ludwig and Ninja in the lineup. Maybe a tad.
Tom Dwan.
Yeah, Phil Hellmuth.
Hellmuth might have heard of numbers.
Oh, king? Jeez. I had a pair of twos.
Have you ever watched
I don't know.
the chat on a Max Payne Monday?
Ever? Yeah, I have.
They love when I lose. I will bet you $100 we won't get to 20,000 likes.
No, I don't think we're gonna get to 20,000.
But maybe
I think we're gonna get.
if they know I'll lose $100.
Oh, I see what you're doing there.
Top pair check. A lot of checking top pair going on. Started with you, Ryusuke. I saw you when you chopped that top pair with the ace.
We can gamble on the next good decision.
Okay. Have you ever seen Trading Places?
I have.
You want to bet $1?
Sure.
Okay. We'll bet $1. I say we don't get to 20K likes before midnight.
Okay, done.
Right. Got an ace.
I'll even give you 3 to 1.
Oh, sick. Well, how are we going to figure out how much that is?
Ace 7.
7. Suited?
No.
No?
Two flush draws.
Never suited?
I don't want to know my options, man.
Andy just keeps going up.
You know how hard it is to get suited?
He refuses to put a second stack of chocolates there.
Very talented player, but the best thing about him is his composure. I think we've seen him have one of the grossest.
Does he
coolers.
know, at this point, does he know he was bluffed?
You're the ace. Oh, the eight's right there?
I don't know if he knows or not.
I don't know if he knows.
Oh.
We wouldn't be able to tell
Now I got
if he did.
Well, he might have brought it up.
If that was me, you'd know if I knew.
And these chocolate chips are climbing.
Tell Louis to look up.
3-bet for Andy on the button. Garrett with ace-jack, looking for a cold 4-bet here. Yes.
Dustin's going to get squeezed out.
Yeah, Dustin's never sticking around. Dustin's sort of, I don't want to say he's in lockdown, but he's in sort of like, I don't want to lose what I've made so far, and I've only got 45 minutes left.
This is a good hand to fold.
Nice play from Garrett, just reading the situation.
Yeah.
Still down $200,000, but
actually, I do have something to offer the viewers for hitting the thumbs up. When we get to 18,000 likes, I have another update on DJ Washburn out on the casino floor.
Oh.
It's a chip stack update.
I genuinely felt for him. You know, I'm not even gonna lie. During that end interview, he obviously was like, you know, he held his chin high, and he faced the music, and he talked to the audience, and that was great. And I have a lot of respect for him for that.
Of course.
But it looked like he might cry.
Yeah. But he's young and successful. He'll bounce back.
What do you think he gets paid for a DJ job? Probably a lot of money.
Yes.
I mean, he owns the business.
Yeah.
He's obviously got a lot of flair. King 10 versus King 10 here. They're going to chop it up.
Shout out Real Estate Eli.
I mean, he'll pick up, what, 7 extra weddings in the spring and summer. He'll be fine.
Of course. Well, plus, look at, they're speculating on how much he's up to. Someone says he's up to $1,000 out there. He got staked for 300, and at first check, he had 560. And he said he's going to grind it all back before he leaves the Hustler. I have an update once we get to 18,000 likes.
What time is it? 8:10.
Someone says 5K.
You're doing all right.
All right.
Fucking finally.
Yeah.
I know Steve Aoki, like if he were to do a private event, like a corporate type thing, his is like 100K.
Yeah, I don't know if DJ Washburn's on that level.
No, he's probably not. So this would just be like, this would just be Steve Aoki just calling up his manager and just going, hey, fine, I'll do that stupid, you know, I'll do the Google corporate getaway thing.
Yeah, those dicks.
And he might even get 250. I mean, if it's more than like an hour, he might even get 250 or 300,000. Who knows?
Yeah.
Come on. Okay.
3-3 deuce, 2 diamonds out there.
You think Google's got that kind of budget?
We're in the middle of a recession, so who knows? Flush draw versus pair of deuces. Eric bets 12K with his deuces.
Diamonds.
Ryusuke calls.
You have diamond?
No, you have diamonds.
JR in a world of hurt, as you can
I don't have
see.
diamonds, I have a pair. I'm just trying to hold the fuck on. Pair that fucking board.
Yell at it.
Not only did the board not pair, but Ryusuke hits a jack and then hits a diamond.
Super fucked up, Ryusuke.
This guy is hilarious.
I love these two together.
I didn't know diamond was coming on the fucking river.
You trust me?
I don't know. Depends what you have.
Check.
Deuces. Sure. Yeah, he had a flush. Exactly what I called this hand on. And he fucking turned it. Big pot there, Ryusuke.
Maybe I check. You bet.
Big pot there, big boy. Maybe you should bet your own fucking hand.
She's got a point.
Say
Oh
hi.
my God. I'm winning the flop, and then Ryusuke outruns me.
You say you have diamonds. Yes, I have 2 diamonds.
I knew you had diamonds.
Ryusuke is genuinely one of my favorite people to watch. He's just always happy and smiling and having a good time. I mean, win, lose, he's down now.
I'm
He's
telling
having a
you
great
thoe,
time.
Dave, he has a real dark side.
I think,
Yeah.
Okay, good table talk.
You're taking bad habits.
You trust me?
They're trying to rub it in. They're trying to be like, look at how fucking dumb we are, and we're still destroying you in this game. It's amazing. It's working too. It's fucking steaming me up more.
Jack high flop. Ryusuke's got some kicker problems.
Can't even tie their own shoes. And
My shoes have straps. Yeah.
Second diamond out there. Andy checks.
Maverick doesn't want to switch over.
Ryusuke gonna bet 5K.
Are you saying that Ryusuke...
Andy's obviously not folding.
no, you guys, you're killing it. Everything about that.
Good read, Dave.
Hey, I'm not the best in the business.
Ryusuke's like, are you trying to trap me? Check. That was a series of brilliant things about that hand. That was
Was he folding on this river card?
Well, I mean, the Queen 10 draw got there, so if Ryusuke bets 205,000, he might.
Pocket Kings also got there.
Good point.
Trying to take a stab. Nothing.
6-8 was already there.
Well, it looks like he's not gonna fold. He's gonna bet.
Flush the river.
19.5. 19.5.
Pot size bet.
Give or take 500.
PO was like, check.
I want to check river.
Yeah, I think Andy knew you did.
Andy knows.
Calls you. Put it in the
Stackspoker.co.
Yeah.
Learn to play like Andy.
Yeah, if you speak Chinese, that seems like the coaching site for you, right?
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, this guy.
Okay.
No, Andy's great. I mean, he's a great poker player, no doubt. I mean, obviously, we're having a good time and we're joking around, but Andy Stacks is a great poker player.
Yeah, he ran bad and then had to deal with that King 5 offsuit disaster and just kept it together and has played really well. Made some great folds. Played a hand very well against JR with King 6 suited.
Town Cole. River donk bet.
I think he's calling Andy a donk.
I think he's going to find a fold here.
Andy or Ryusuke?
Ryusuke.
No.
Andy's probably not going to fold anymore.
Again, Queen 10 or Kings or 6-8. They all beat him.
So speaking of sports betting, do you have any huge tips for us for this weekend's games?
I haven't studied yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go in the lab.
You can follow. Hey, you can follow him at DJAF Poker Player. I'm sure you'll put your picks out for everybody.
Yeah. Okay. I'll release one lead pipe lock.
Doesn't fucking help me.
Thanks.
The only person
Appreciate
winning
that.
feels like they're stuck.
There's a game tomorrow night, right?
Yeah. I have no idea who's playing.
Our good friend Justin.
No. That's part of the studying is finding out who's playing.
Who's playing, right?
Yeah.
5,000. 5,000.
My season-long baseball bet with Norman Shad is coming down to a sweat.
Don't you just fleece him for whatever every year?
I'm 3-0. This
Yeah.
is the 4th year I've never lost to him.
I check.
I'm sure he's just running bad.
Yeah, it's probably.
4.
2 pair here for Eric.
14.
Ryusuke with absolutely nothing.
You win.
I know I did. You were fucked up. You were so fucked up, Ryusuke. Welcome to
He's
hell.
back to mispronouncing his name.
That fucking call, see what happens. You would have stacked.
Surrender.
Ryusuke was getting stacked right there. If he comes to anything, he's getting stacked. Right?
Yeah.
He's getting stacked every fucking time.
Get a hand. Big hand.
Holy shit. Is that easy? I should just call. Call.
So they can get you in the camera.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
This stream is like a public service announcement.
I see that shit.
I just repeated.
I know you are. There's something to do with the camera.
For don't make poker your career. Keep it your hobby, like
Option. Okay.
Eric and Ryusuke. They're having a blast.
Yeah, I've had so many people ask me through the years, like, hey, they'll give me everything. They'll be like, you think I should go pro?
No.
My answer is always no. Like, what you want to do, listen, what every professional poker wants to do is they aspire to be the businessman.
Right.
In the big game.
Absolutely.
Check.
Ryusuke's losing now.
Yeah, he, like I said, I mean, he has had a rough hour or so. Overtime has not been kind to him.
We call it after hours here, Dave.
Well, after hours is kind of, that's like an Ollie Nick thing.
Oh, it is?
So we're not Ollie and Nick, okay? So don't even think we
I don't
are.
know what to do with that,
okay?
so.
I don't know if you know this or not. Ryan has asked me to change my name to Nick.
Really?
Yeah.
Ah, I'm so glad he checked right there. I was going to have to call. I was totally lying right there.
He hasn't asked you to change your name?
No, but I'm willing to.
I just saved
Yeah.
6,000 just like that.
And we brought up some we brought up sexy in poker earlier on, and Ollie and Nick both, two very sexy dudes.
Got a king of hearts.
Well, I saw Ryan having lunch with Matt Berkey today.
I'm going to bet on the river.
And then he said, DJF, do you have a moment? I said, sure. He said, what are your thoughts on changing your name to Nick Schulman? Said, will I get a raise? He said, no. I said, fine, I'll do it anyways.
I think it's pretty strong. Thank you, Lee French. Appreciate the love, man.
Oh, you kept the streak intact. I was going to punish him tonight.
Today was going to be the day we weren't going to shout out Lee.
He made me do it like 10 times last night for some reason. He was trolling me. What? Dustin's got crabs.
Time to smash right here.
What kind of monster is Eric in a flop?
I don't like this fucking hand.
Nothing.
Not against Dustin. Dustin is pure.
Doesn't matter. Eric's just going to win every hand he plays. Every now and then he gives Garrett a small pot just to keep him at the table.
Yeah, Eric up, I want to say, I think JR is still our big winner, but Eric is also up $208,000 tonight.
Yeah. I really want to give the viewers an update on DJ Washburn.
See? You're winning. Yeah. It's a good day. It's like the Ice Cube song. Yeah. You didn't have to use your AK.
I got to tell you, if Raver Poker was good at his job, he would have followed him into the parking lot.
Yeah, it's hard because DJ Washburn is part of the Max Payne Monday family. That's why I'm needling him. I love him.
That's what I mean. It's Max Payne Wednesday. I would have loved to see Raver just literally follow him into the parking lot.
I know you're coming.
Follow him home. Once again, we are Hustler Casino Live. This is overtime. We're going until midnight tonight, baby.
We have no idea.
Don't go anywhere.
And Tuck, if the cord was longer, I would have followed him out there. They only give me so much cord.
Who loves it more than Raver Poker? Look at him. Kyle is here in the house.
You know what? Today, guess what? My cord got, see that wheelie chair behind Ryusuke? See that back there? My cord got tangled on that chair. I was walking down the hallway. It had just become taut, okay? Ryusuke yelled over to me down the hall. He said, wait, wait. And he went and untangled the cord. I would have fallen, or I would have, it suddenly would have pulled back. No player has ever done that.
Ryusuke saved you.
He saved my life today.
Wow.
And then smiled and said, okay. And
I was open full to put you on tilt.
it's crazy.
That's special.
It was special.
Yeah. Ryusuke is a beautiful, beautiful man.
He was a beautiful man. That he was even conscious of me back there. No one ever pays attention to me. I'm just dressed in black. And he, just said, wait, and then pulled it, boom, saved me.
Hey, while we watch Ryusuke smile and his infectious laugh, question for you while we get in the booth for a second. And normally you're in here by yourself on Mondays and everything, but I do want to bring up the Doom Cam, the Doom Zoom.
Yeah, the Doom Zoom.
Okay, I mean, is that something that Ryan insists you do? Is that just your own?
The Doom Zoom.
Is that just your own demented, masochistic ways? What's the thought process behind that Doom Zoom?
Well, actually, we were going to change it to the Pain Cam or something like that. We're focusing, whereas on a different show, you're going to show the winner of the hand, right? That's what you want to see. You see the guy collecting chips. We're like, on Max Payne, let's make it the opposite. Let's show the loser of the hand. Let's show the pain. Let's focus in on that instead. It's like that's the theory.
But tonight's not Max Payne Monday,
No.
and you still were zooming in on the loser.
Oh, were we doing that? Well, I guess we've learned it makes for good TV.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pain. Watching
Pain is
somebody.
good.
Yeah, pain is good. Yeah.
Yeah. Somehow I feel better about my life when I watch them go through pain.
Right. I mean, we all love watching the car crash, right?
Yeah. It's slow motion.
Fair enough, fair enough. Raver Poker, guys, you can listen to him each and every Monday night. He commentates on Max Payne Monday. DGAF often plays in the game. It's a lot of fun. Much smaller stakes than this, but still pretty high stakes, relatively speaking. And it is a great game. It's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
so
but
make sure you join us.
As DJF said, these guys are a bunch of tryhards. Max Payne Monday is a lot more fun. Check it out. Monday at 5.
There you have it. Raver Poker, guys. Guy does everything, by the way. Give him a shout out. Give him some love. Andy Stacks tweet here. After all these years in the game, I'm very fortunate to say that one of my top poker bucket list items will be fulfilled today when I play with Phil Ivey, who paved the way for so many of us. Before GTO, solvers, and software, there was just Ivey. Well said.
What a beautiful last sentence. Before GTO, solvers, and software, there was just Ivey.
Yeah, it's funny. They've come up with terms for everything, through the years. They came up with terms for everything. Polarized, all these different ways to talk about poker. Doug Poke Week. 3 of them, by the way. We're getting 3 Doug Pokes.
It's a 3-handed freeze-out. Did you know that?
Doug Poke versus Doug Poke versus Doug Poke.
Yeah.
4,500. But you know how there's poker vernacular? And the funny thing is that I remember, even 10, 12 years ago, they would ask Ivey about certain things like, oh, so were you merging or blah, 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 whatever. And Ivey'd be like, huh? He had no idea what the vernacular was, but he was way ahead.
Right.
In terms of like, he knew what you were doing and what you were talking about. He just didn't know the vocabulary.
We got a big pot brewing.
And they both have garbage.
We've questioned people not taking the normal, standard, aggressive actions against Garrett tonight. This is what happens sometimes. Oh, all 3-bet ace-3 suited on the button. Garrett's going to make it $1 million with queen 4.
Getting back to Ravreby Poker, by the way. So not only does he commentate on Monday nights, not only is he the cameraman during our other nights, but he also is the guy behind all those awesome promo videos that you watch, those really entertaining videos. So give him some love when you see him in the chat.
And the intro.
Yeah, and the intros. As I'm saying, he does all those shows, all that stuff. So he really is very, very talented. I mean, he's a terrible poker player, but he's good at everything else.
I think he should play more.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I think he's just been running bad his whole life.
Andy looks down.
No,
makes a call. I fold.
That's next week, Doug Polk week. This week is Phil Ivey week. Alan Keating's coming back in October.
With Chamath. I mean...
I don't know Chamath.
Chamath is VT guy. So Chamath was like employee number 14 at Facebook. So you can probably figure out that he made some money off that deal.
Okay.
Being employee number 14 at Facebook. Then went off and was like a venture capital dude. Made a lot of money. I think he invested in Tesla early on.
Oh, okay.
You should put him in play.
So he's not an idiot by any stretch.
No, I think he's part owner of the Golden State Warriors.
That was great.
So he won't be on a single 102K bullet.
Probably not.
Okay.
Yeah, he'll gamble. Actually, Bart Hansen played with him once.
Really?
Yeah. And Bart was just like, oh, Bart had like full house, and Chamath had quads.
Sounds like a setback.
Yeah, it was didn't work out well. I unfortunately had a little piece of Bart on that one.
We have a huge pot brewing.
Now we're paying attention.
Andy just called 30K with ace queen of spades on this flop.
Check.
Do something special. No. He's just going to throw his cards away. What a beast. It's just so great. What if Andy just has like Queen Jack of Hearts? He just throws his cards away.
I imagine he assumes that if he has Queen Jack of Hearts, he's going to check and Andy's going to bet then.
I mean, either way.
Good catch, though. Yeah, I mean, I was one of those.
Eric was in position.
I'll take a hand.
It was one of those hands we were watching. Oh.
What am I supposed to do now?
How's the game going?
Oh, game's a great game. Obviously, a lot of people gambling. You know, Ryusuke and I play a lot. It's always fun to play with Phil. Garrett and I, one of my favorite players to play with. You know, if things are going my way today, obviously, got a lot of bluffs and mixing it up. It's pretty tough to put me on any type of hand. And it's pretty much smooth sailing, even though Andy just came back and took 40 off me.
They're dealing you in, but really fast. How'd you get Garrett to call?
Because I put him in a really tough spot. Either that 7 of diamonds shows an open-ended straight or flush draw. Even if he would have showed the ace is my most likely hand. Either card he sees makes him probably more likely to call than to fold. So it was a pretty good spot. Super glad he grabbed the 7 of diamonds, though. Not gonna lie. All right, thanks.
There you have it. Eric Persson putting on a show. Yeah, that was one of those hands you and I were chatting, and I'm watching. You're watching it happen, going, "What is going on?"
What is it?
Yeah.
You're the 8. I'm my 8. And erase 6,000.
We're playing 2, 4, 8, 16.
Well, I am on tilt. Not really. I'm not really. I do get on tilt. Right now, I'm doing pretty good.
Look at this. King 3 is. Uh-oh. Garrett has a set. Eric has a gut shot.
You had to have it. You had to have the winner.
Yeah, this pot's already 14,000 with the straddle.
I wasn't buck there if I thought it was any showdown value at all.
Yeah, 6,000. I have just 7.
Did you really? Did you make it straight?
Almost straight.
6 into 14.
Let's go crazy with it.
Just a call. A king would be great for Garrett fans.
Oh,
and
wow.
look at that.
How do you do it?
Not only is it a king, but it brings a flush draw.
How do you do that? Eric not drawing dead. He can catch a 5 on the river.
Here's the problem with being out of position. You're only getting one bet in here.
10 seconds. Bet. 25,000 and a call.
Snap call.
Yeah, that is a quick call. 25K.
Magic, you got one more king in the deck.
5 ball.
This will be 100K or greater. Maybe 150K.
10 seconds.
Last 5 minutes, not kind at all for Eric. He was up over $200,000 a little while ago. And if he calls anything on the river...
Is Garrett out of time shifts? What happens if he times out?
His hand's dead. Oh, no, he might have gotten more. Every extra hour, and they played overtime, right? So they get 5 for the original 5 hours, and then after that, they'll get more. So he does have a couple extra.
I think we're going to see the 150.
Looks like Eric wants to snap call him.
There it is.
Bet. 150.
Ryusuke thinks this is hilarious, but he thinks everything's hilarious.
If Eric calls us, he's down on the night.
And is Garrett close to unstuck?
Yeah, if Eric calls this, Garrett will be close to even. Still down, but close to even.
Has run poorly all night. This is why he is the best in the game right now. 2x.
That's pretty cool though, because it looked like
every time
Eric had a chip like he was going to call, and then Garrett was like, "Oh, let me put some more money in there then."
Rich guys hate to be bluffed, Dave. Especially by poker pros. Not an easy fold at all.
pretty sure Garrett's looking for the call. When I reached for the chips, he reached for more thinking he'd get called.
You saw that, Dave.
It's the only reason I'm not called already. If it was a move, it's like next level, honestly. If that was a move right there, I'd get a really good move.
He was always betting 150K.
And not many people do that shit. If he really did that move,
it just looked like he was adding
shit
on.
ton of fucking credit for that. I'm gonna muck a king here, and I don't like it at all.
10 seconds.
But I'm just gonna do it, you know? I'm just gonna be like, hey king, go away and live to fight another day.
Garrett really doesn't like it.
Not sure, Risky. Not sure.
Garrett, you have one time. 5 and 4.
Eric folded because he thought Garrett.
He noticed what I noticed.
Which it was just. Garrett was just trying to get the 50 to the side to add on to the 100.
I don't know. Maybe I read the move wrong then.
It's certainly possible. It just he had the chip. Garrett looked over, so it looked like that to me. And obviously Eric picked up on the same thing that I saw.
Garrett was always betting 150.
I know that.
Another
you know
way
that,
he's run poorly. It looked like he added on to his bet. He was always betting 150. Just so many ways to run good and bad in poker and life.
That was pretty cool, though.
He read the same thing you did.
Yeah, Garrett's down 165 now. Eric's still up, but only up 100,000.
Poor guy.
See how he reacts over the next 30 minutes. Error Eliminator says, lucky the river wasn't a 3. He's really lucky the river wasn't a king.
Yeah, king would have been the sick one. Garrett's lucky the river wasn't a 5.
Well, Andy already had the best hand, but now he knows it.
I don't think he's folding on this river, Dave.
It's a pretty good read.
Look at that.
Yeah, I mean, who the fuck needs Nick Schulman when you got you?
Wow. I don't know if he's being truthful that he would have called Garrett if he didn't think Garrett added on.
It doesn't seem likely. I feel like I was beat. The last time I felt like I was beat, I had fucking ace queen, he had king 6. So. Man, Garrett gets tougher as the day goes on.
Oh, the inadvertent needle right through the heart.
You didn't want to throw the chip in this time before he bet, like last time.
If Garrett just verbalizes 150,
Specific information when I did that play.
maybe he gets
I
called.
actually should have let him bet and raise. I didn't think through that one right, actually, to tell you the truth. But it seemed like the right play to me.
$5,000.
5,000.
Ryusuke has his favorite hand. Everything's coming together. Garrett's flopping sets. Ryusuke's getting 7 deuce. Show it.
They're not playing the 7 deuce game, by the way, but Ryusuke always plays the 7 deuce game. He just plays it by himself.
He's the best.
7 deuce.
Nice.
Not the 9.
Best hand, best hand.
Best hand?
Social media is at Deuce7 Master.
Eric, of course, with the inadvertent needle. He meant it as a compliment, saying Garrett gets tougher as the day goes on. And Garrett's sitting there going, Garrett's just getting eaten up inside going, man, I just got a recreational just folded top pair versus me.
You could see the needle go right through his heart in that moment. Thanks to the wonderful camera work.
1,600.
God, if he just verbalizes 150, maybe he gets called.
Yeah, I mean, maybe if he bets 50, he probably gets called. I don't know. I don't know how. It's hard to know how much, what he interpreted by the going back for more chips thing, how he interpreted it. It's hard to know exactly
180 minutes of just wondering.
how much that influenced whether he's going to call or not.
Yeah.
But certainly he noticed it. I noticed it. People in the chat are saying it as well.
So, is he thinking Garrett was going to only bet 50? He was never going to only bet 50. It was always 100.
I mean, the pot's only the pot was 100,000. So
it was 75.
Okay, so
76,
50,000 is like a reasonable river bet.
But not if you're Garrett. Not if you're the guy that bluffs all the time and.
Check is good.
I mean, it's hard to climb inside somebody's head and know exactly what they're thinking. But when he said it, and it was like Eric had the chip in his hand. It looked like he was going to call. But going back, I mean, you and I played poker a long time. When somebody grabs a chip, it's almost always like, oh, I'm threatening you, I'm going to call. I almost always bet when somebody does that. It's a great
as a
vibe
bluff,
tell.
you mean?
Yeah.
What a hand. So he thinks Garrett was going to bet 50. He was going to snap off the 50, and then he thinks Garrett then saw that.
Right. It appeared that Garrett saw the chip in Eric's hand, and then as a reaction went back for more.
I'm over 90% sure Garrett was always betting over 100K.
A5. Good. Ah, you win.
He just didn't want to verbalize it. He wanted to put it out there.
Yeah.
And
you and Garrett are friends. Ask him. I'm curious. Who knows?
He won't want to share, I don't think, but
you'll know.
Maybe I'll roofie him and then ask him.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
JR is quietly just crushed.
Yeah. He said he chose violence.
He hasn't been particularly violent tonight, but he's just been efficient.
Yeah, it's just been. He had a slow start.
I thought it was part of the pot. Oh, no, sorry.
Played a couple hands.
Good comeback for him because he was. I think I can say this because he's improved so much. He was bad last week.
Who was?
JR. He had a bad day.
Was that the one you were commentating?
Yeah. He had a bad day.
I don't watch those.
Why would you?
No.
You can watch them on mute. They're actually pretty good.
I never even thought of that.
Yeah, you can watch all my shows on mute.
Is there any way for me to get Raver or Bart Hansen to
dub over it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can probably get Raver to do it.
That was a crazy story where he almost died. Ryusuke saved his life. On top of everything else Ryusuke does for our show.
He's our MVP. There's no doubt about it.
Yeah.
Speaking of Ryusuke, he is he's down 12K, but if he wins this hand, and he does have the best hand right now, he'll be basically even, I think. Oh, and what a river.
He's going to be up money after this hand.
Yeah, JR makes 2 pair, and Ryusuke makes a bigger 2 pair.
We're going to see a bet, a fold,
7,000.
And a call.
Oh, no, it's just a call. You're right. I thought Ryusuke would raise here.
Well, he hasn't done anything yet.
So much checking in this hand. Put in a small raise.
2 pair.
Well, maybe not against your buddy, JR.
When you only get called there if you're JR, you're thinking you got the nuts, right?
Of course. Ryusuke's, I told you, he's got a dark side. He's trying to slow roll him.
He's practicing for Monday.
And we do have an update on DJ Washburn out on the casino floor, but we can't get to 18,000 likes. What a joke.
I'm going to owe you $3, right?
What was, oh.
Right, I had under, you had under 20K, I had 20K and over? Is that what it was?
Yeah, you shouldn't have been giving me 3 to 1. But.
Can I just buy you a beer?
Sure.
Okay.
Someone's saying that Eric Persson picked up that chip to get a reaction from Garrett. Who knows?
Next level. Well, he had the king 3. Probably wishes he had a king 3 on this one. Garrett does have the deuces.
He loves deuces.
Not anymore. Deuces are counterfeited. So
I'll take Garrett to win this one for 100. Yeah? Good? No, you got to bet. You don't want no action.
It's no action.
I knew as soon as he was playing the board, he would win.
I mean, we still don't know, but I tend to like your side. Wow.
Could have won another 100.
Oh, I suck. I'm so bad at poker. So bad at prop bets.
Was Garrett trying to get to showdown there with play the board?
I can't. He just gave up. He just said, nah. I guess he just thought I'm not getting a queen high or an ace high to fold. Oh, I should really be up like $300 on you today.
Yeah. Maybe Garrett ran out of steam there.
I feel like I'm up anyway, because normally I play poker after the show. So I feel like I didn't lose.
What's
tonight.
your loss rate?
I lose like 24 big blinds per hour.
That's not bad.
Yeah. But I have a lot of fun, and I learn a lot.
How about when Raver's at your table?
I've never had the pleasure or privilege to play with Raver. It's really disappointing.
It's, in a word, lucrative.
Raver is popping his head in the booth here. We were just talking about how bad a poker player you are, but how good you are at everything else you do. Ace high flop, 2 hearts.
I tried to tell Dave you've just been running bad your whole life, but
top 2 for JR. Garrett in a bit of trouble here. This pot's already got 16,000 in there. All these pots bloated because of the big straddles pre-flop. If you start getting 3 bets in there, these pots become monstrous very, very quickly.
I don't like seeing Garrett get cooler, but I love the poker that's played when he's in spots like this.
Yeah, heads up. As long as a heart doesn't come off.
How does he win the maximum so often and lose the minimum so often?
Well, that's a good turn card for him to possibly get away from it.
Yeah, that's an action killer. We were going to test my hypothesis. And
JR's going to keep betting. That's 15,000 into 34. And Garrett lets it go. So 4 hearts probably saved him 15K. Maybe more.
It's almost midnight.
Yeah.
Still 17,000 people watching.
I love it.
All because of you, Dave.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Thank you so much, guys. Really do appreciate it. My self-esteem has been suffering lately, so this really makes me feel good about myself.
I think I.
No, we're just doing it. Like it's not. We're not doing it.
I do have one question for you. Where is Phil Ivey?
Phil takes breaks. He needs his food. He's on one of those 8-meal diets. Like he eats every hour and a half.
Okay.
A lot of healthy people are doing that now. You eat small meals, lots of small meals instead of just one big meal.
Does a bottle of Corona count as a meal?
For you, it does. Yes.
Okay, then I'm on that same.
You're
plan.
fine. Yeah.
Lots of small meals.
Top pair here for Andy. Don't know what Ryusuke has, but Ryusuke looks like he is going to call. That's exactly what he does. Okay, Poker Wizard. What does Ryusuke have?
Well, I was being distracted by Raver, or that near-death experience. Let's say Ryusuke has
2 pair.
No, Ace 10's good. Maybe he had like 8-10 or something, or Jack 8.
Yeah, he wasn't the third blind, so.
Well, we're not going to find out?
You'll never know. I can't sleep now.
Jeez.
How am I going to sleep without knowing what he had?
We could ask him. That's another thing he'll slap you, though, for if you ask him what he had in a hand. I'm telling you. There's a side of Ryusuke you haven't seen, Dave.
Great. 2,400.
Well, you know what they say. The sweet, innocent ones, the ones that look all, nice.
Right.
Those are the ones with skeletons in their closet.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Get a raise from Andy with jacks. We got a collision course. Oh, and Ryusuke just calls.
Yeah, this is...
Just calls.
This is puzzling.
Great player.
Jack high flop. Andy with the big turnaround. Andy might be close to even now.
I do not think Andy will be folding on this flop.
5,400.
I mean, what happens if somebody moves all in?
Yeah, then maybe.
Ryusuke with a gut shot and the overs.
A queen? Nope.
No, and instead it is board pairing. Jack's full. Andy can't lose the hand.
Small
unless he
bet
folds.
is in order. What will Andy bet here? 8,000?
You're targeting what? You're targeting king, queen, a 10. So you want to keep it small, right?
Yep.
12,400.
We're targeting 2 overs and a gut shot.
That as well.
Well, or open-ender, same thing. Yeah, king, queen, ace, king. I guess Andy thought Ryusuke would call 12K with those hands.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff you'll learn at stackspoker.co. How to flop top set with jacks. I mean, jacks are really hard to play, but that's an optimal way to play them. Flop top set, turn a full house.
Yeah, once you sign up, the first thing you learn is how to play jacks. Age-old question.
Great. $2,500.
Yeah, it's the question that men and women have been asking for decades and decades. And nobody's really come up with the right answer.
For how to play jacks?
Yeah.
Well, at stackspoker.co, they've got it.
Yeah, they have that secret. Flush draw here for Garrett.
Check, check.
And it goes check, check. I'll take Garrett wins this hand for $100.
It's usually a pretty safe bet. Anytime the other guy doesn't have a good hand, you just can take Garrett to win.
Well, there's something to that. I mean, going back to Doyle Brunson's super system, he used to talk about that all the time. He'd say, nobody has nothing a lot, right?
Nobody has nothing a lot?
Everybody.
I wish you would have had an editor. That just gave me a headache. What?
People flop nothing a ton of the time.
It's hard to make a pair.
It's hard to make a pair, right? So his whole thing was, in Super System he talked about it, he goes, well, when everybody had nothing, I would take those pots, and I'd win a ton of these small pots. So then when the big pots happened, I was often behind, but I was basically gambling with their money anyway.
That is very interesting rationale. I like it.
That was just that's literally what he wrote in Super System.
I like it.
Because he just pound and pound and pound, win all the small pots, win all the pots where you didn't have a huge hand. And then occasionally, you know, he gets caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
Yeah. I would love to see him play on this show. Absolutely love it.
Yeah, one of the highlights of my career was able to I got to commentate with him.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, which is pretty
Getting
cool.
wide, you should lock it up. I saw that shit.
You saw my hand?
Yeah, Jack 8 offsuit.
Unfortunately, I think he's at the point of
that
his
shit.
life where I doubt he would actually come to LA. I just think from a health perspective, it's just really hard for him.
Yeah, probably not.
But yeah, I would love to have him on the show as well.
Look at Andy Stacks.
Look at this. I'm almost famous. People are quoting me. Nobody has nothing a lot.
Yeah. No, I mean, that was...
I think that can be a shirt, too.
That was beautiful.
It's not quite as good as you're either winning or you're learning, but...
I love that. Congratulations to Garrett Adelstein tonight. He has learned the most.
Yeah, let's see how JR does this one. Oh, JR's got jacks and Garrett is 3-bet.
Quick call.
Yeah, now Garrett has 3-bet JR a ton, and JR has folded 5s. He's folded 6. Now, he did call with the ace-8 of spades once, and he's obviously not going to fold jacks. He does make this call.
We could see $1 million pot potentially.
We could. 52,500 in the pot. Garrett with king 10. Oh, no. JR is obviously taking the same course from stackspoker.co.
Yeah, he
which
is.
is flop a set.
He speaks Chinese.
15,000.
You raise right away if you're JR? Or do you just call?
I think you just call. Garrett's just too good. That's the problem.
He does just call. Pot is $82,600. 6 of diamonds. That's a blank.
I think with Garrett, you're just going to want to let him value town himself.
Garrett is drawing dead, by the way. And he checks. What's your sizing here if you're JR? Are you going to go small?
No. You don't need to. With top set, you have to go small. With middle set, you can go much bigger, but he went very small.
Yeah, he goes 25.
This is a really easy call for Garrett.
He doesn't look comfortable, but he is going to call this. Pot is now $133,000.
Can Garrett check fold the river?
Club got there. Garrett has the king of clubs.
I like a smaller bet here.
And then a check raise all in from Garrett.
King.
Whoa.
Set of jacks.
checked it back. They're striking fear into your opponent, and you just saw it. We've seen it a bunch tonight.
Yeah. People are, I think, just very cognizant of the fact that Garrett can check raise and put you in a very uncomfortable spot.
And I don't hate it. If you're not prepared to make the correct decision, if you don't know what you're going to do.
I mean, what if JR bets
We're at like
$48,000 and gets jammed on?
We're at 24 right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit monsters under the bed, but.
Yeah, 100%.
So today,
But Garrett is that monster under your bed. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Most players aren't capable of doing that as a bluff.
Now
Garrett
that I
is.
think about it.
Garrett's capable of doing it with the nuts, and he's capable of doing it with the king of clubs.
King of clubs would be
Maybe
a
not
stretch.
the king.
Yeah.
Ace of clubs?
Yeah.
9,000.
Definitely the most feared opponent. The most feared.
I mean, who else is JR checking that back to? Anybody else at this table?
No, absolutely
He's
not.
betting for value against everybody else, right?
Yeah.
on like a Monday or something? I don't know what day of the week this is. This is Monday?
Wednesday.
Wednesday?
Wednesday.
Oh.
Pump day.
God, I'm so detached.
Uh-oh, we got to 18,000 likes. I regret to inform you that DJ Washburn is still winning at 130 limit, but instead of being up 260, he's now up $6.
That's not terrible. I mean, he's up about a 1.5 big blinds per hour.
He said the hand that cost him, you know which hand. What do you think he got dealt?
Jacks.
Yeah.
It's hard. Jacks are hard. I mean, if you ask Lon McCarron, the best way to play jacks is just fold them. Or go like 25x pre.
That's smart. So he's still up $6 on his comeback trail. That's not bad. It was jacks that got him. Said his opponent had ace king.
200.
I think he said the board was ace king queen.
You're at 200.
Oh, so he had a gut shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't get away from that.
2,500 now.
Plus, your opponent could be bluffing.
Yeah, that's called upstuck. Yeah, you lost 102K on the stream, but then since you went down the casino floor, you're still profiting, even though you were up 260, you're only up 6.
Yeah,
that's fine.
That's a term that Phil Locke popularized, upstuck.
Really?
I think it's great, yeah. Like, for example, Eric right now is upstuck.
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor guy's only up 100K.
Bet. 3,900.
See if they'll take the camera out to the casino floor.
I had to go pee. You know, he was sniping here too. Like going pee, skipping his.
So you can see the pink on the top of your screen. I think that is Washburn, right?
Yeah.
No, it's gone now. I can't see. No. Garrett added $200,000. So Garrett is in this game for $1 million.
I'm told every time he reaches in his bag, it's either for a protein bar or a couple $100,000.
It's like some sort of fun game. What's Garrett getting now?
2,500.
He's in for $1 million.
Yeah. By the way, Ryan told us that joke like 3 hours ago, and we got it in 1 minute before the show ended.
Wow.
We're awesome. Aces for Andy. I want to say Andy is nearly even, right?
I think so.
Check. 2,500.
Top pair here for JR. Good news for Andy. He might win himself a small pot.
I think he could win a decent-sized pot.
Yeah.
Not the best card.
You got hearts out there, clubs out there, straight draws out there. It's a very wet board. You checking this back occasionally?
I'm I don't think I'm checking it back ever.
Ever.
Not once.
That's not very balanced.
Yeah.
I mean, if you never check this back, then your opponent knows you don't have aces when you do check back.
Right.
Out of our 24,000 viewers tonight, I know we're down to 16,000 right now. How many of them do you think understand our sarcasm? You think the vast majority of them do, or?
I think so.
Yeah. Shannon B wondering if his Phil Ivey is sleeping. Nope, he's having a snack. Garrett total buy-in tonight, $1 million. The money in front of him is not $1 million.
It's still a lot, though, and he has learned more than anyone.
Yeah. He's had a really, really big learning experience tonight.
A doom zoom on the chip stack. Ryan Feldman has no shame.
Yeah. You just want to kind of point out that and be like, this was $1 million.
Yeah.
Show winding down. We had a couple extra hours tonight. So 7 hours of poker action, and we are back at it tomorrow. Bart Hansen will be calling the action. So less nonsense, but probably more poker analysis tomorrow night. Show will start at 5 p.m. You don't want to miss it. Phil Ivey, Stacks, Garrett, Eric will be back. Ryusuke will be back.
Robbie will be here.
Robbie will be here. It's going to be a lot of fun.
The X Factor, Mike X.
Mm-hmm. Ace for Dustin. Trip jacks for JR. Dustin has been able to make some big laydowns. Can he find another one?
Why are they not betting ever?
Nobody wants to put money in the pot. I don't get it.
Oh, I see. JR's out of position.
Yeah.
Just so many reasons why position is very important in this game. I predict Garrett Adelstein. I'll make a bold prediction. I predict he does better tomorrow night than he did tonight.
That's strong. That is really strong. Clubs missed. You ever want to kind of overbet this a little bit?
Yeah, I do want to.
9,000.
He goes 9,000. So he bets half pot. Gives his opponent a pretty good price. Dustin getting 3-1 does make the call.
JR is the first man to ever get paid off by Dustin.
Ever.
Tonight, at least. Dustin has played fantastic.
Yeah, he's played some good poker tonight.
All right, Lawrence back.
And that could be the last hand of the night.
Dave, this was fun, man.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun working with you.
Thanks for letting me join you on your Wednesday nights.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure, Matt Berkey would not approve, but we did our best. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun working with you. And that's going to do it for us. For everybody here at Hustler Casino, live, for DGAF, for David Tuckman, thank you so much for watching. We'll take a look at the final numbers. Garrett down a cool $250,000. Tough night for him. JR just crushed tonight. Eric wins the VPIP war.
By a lot.
Garrett, our most aggressive player, not a surprise. And there you have it. JR up $328,000 tonight.
Andy wins 83.
That's huge.
That was sneaky, wasn't it?
He was down 150 at one point. That's amazing. That's going to do it for us here at Hustler Casino Live. Remember, show tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Thank you so much for watching. For DGAF, I'm David Tuckman. Good night, guys.
See you later.
Time circuits on, flux capacitor, fluxing, engine running.
this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.